What's up? Okay. Brown chicken, what's up? What's up, Moto? How's everybody doing? Not much going on. Just passing by the time. Oi. Did everybody get notified? Because I think I shared it on the community page and added everybody. I just wanted to make sure you guys got notified. Make sure that's still working. Make sure something's still working. Watching football. Winterizing motorcycle. Okay. That's cool. Did you get notified? Brown chicken? Moto got notified. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I posted in the community page. It's really nice here. It's just that, I'm just trying to conserve everything, to be honest. Yeah, I had 2 eggs and two pieces of toast this morning. That's about it. Still drinking coffee. Oh, God. I was up early. I was up at 6, 7, or 8. I don't know. I couldn't stay up much later after we got off the live stream. I think I passed out. Hey, Mr. Gregory, what's up? Yeah, I wasn't going to last much longer after the live stream. I think I saw David went on, maybe. I'm not sure about that. And maybe somebody else went on. I don't know. Went live. But Old Mac, maybe. Maybe that was this morning. I don't know. It's kind of a blur, to be honest. I went to the Harley dealership again, and it's just abandoned yesterday. Every time I go there, Key-Fob, what's up, man? They got power back at FA, but I can't get an answer about getting into the side streets with a trailer and a truck with equipment on the back. That's the problem. So it's still on standby. I don't know what's going on. Waiting to hear from Buck. He's got his hands full of his house. What's everybody else up to today? Just hanging out, listening to some music. Already made myself breakfast. That's out of the way. That was delicious. Can't stop yawning. Oh, that's it. That's about it. Chilling like a villain. Yeah, I'm sitting my ass on. I'm doing the same thing, Mr. Gregory. I'm sitting my ass on a nice day inside. Tell Crystal I said hello. I wish you guys were going in October. Oh, well, I get it. Next time, March. What am I listening to, bro? Cornell. Yeah, man. No link. It should there's a link in the thing. Shit. Um, um, um. How they come, how do they fall? Not at all. What am I doing, dude? My bad, Moto. Yeah. All right, Moto. I put it in there. Sorry, it was underneath the share, but I put it on top of the share. I deleted the first one. I put the other one up. So, anybody got any great plans today? I do not. Oh, the mail truck just went by. Still have not received the goddamn title or bill of sale. And she called again and left a message. So I don't know what the friggin' delay is. I find it very difficult to not curse. Let me just run outside real quick to the mailbox, see if I got the bill of sale or the. I have not gotten a single fucking thing. Oh, did I say fucking sorry? I have not gotten anything. Come on down, Ray. Maybe we'll try to get down to Forgotten Angels together on the bikes and see what we can do. I don't know. I don't know how else we're gonna get down there. Moto. Hi, Moto.
Hey, man.
What's up, brother? Keyfob, why don't you have a wrench,
Hear
bro?
me?
Give me 1 second, Moto. I don't understand how that's even possible. Where'd you go, Moto? Did I just kick him out on accident? What happened? Where'd you go? What happened?
I don't know. We good?
Yeah, I think so.
Says I'm in the show. That's all I saw. And
I'm trying to figure out why not Moto. Keyfob is never right.
what's up with Keyfob?
He doesn't have a wrench. I gotta go figure that out. Give me 1 second.
How you doing, Keyfob? Can't see the comments yet. Oh, there they are. You got a video to edit. Yeah, I haven't seen a video from you for quite a while. Actually, I don't know if it's because I missed them or you just haven't been putting them out. But just thinking about that, I don't know, yesterday or today.
I don't know how that happened. Alrighty then.
Give Keyfob a power tool.
Yeah.
Give him a power tool.
Angle grinder.
Yeah. Who pulled that out last night? Ruby?
Yeah.
That was funny.
That was great. So yeah, it's really nice out. I should probably be on the bike, but I'm not.
Yeah, me too.
I'm just trying to save money. I'm trying to save gas money and not go out really.
That's kind of what I figured you were thinking of doing too. As soon as I asked you.
Yeah, it's
a good idea, man.
I mean, just
stay on the down low.
I'll tell you that much. It's really boring.
Well, yeah. So boring. We got to get out on lives and hang out and talk to some people, man. See what's up.
I mean, I could start to take the seats out of the caravan, I guess, but like, I don't really want to do that right now, to be honest. See, I want to do that. I want to do what Moto's doing. I want to eat.
What do I got? Fried eggs and butter and fried spam. I've been on a kick of that for a while.
Nice.
Just can't get away.
Gregory. I'm not paying attention. Mr. Gregory's here. Hey, Mr. Gregory.
That's awesome.
What's up?
What's going on, man?
Bored, man. I'm bored. Beautiful day.
Yeah,
I'm sitting here watching y'all.
We were just talking about how bored we are and beautiful day and staring out the window.
Yeah, I know it.
But yeah.
People you want to hang out with the most are miles and miles away. Like I'd be fired up and going right now with Ray doing something. I know I would.
Yeah, we gotta master that, like transform, teleportation or something.
I know it, right?
Yeah,
Which I know.
We gotta figure that out.
Well, we almost got it here. Other than can't bring our bikes together in the chat room here.
No. But we gotta be able to teleport cellular structures as well as material structures.
Yeah.
We can bring the motorcycles with us.
Well, if I could teleport like that, y'all wouldn't be watching me because I teleport myself into Fort Knox. I would own my own beach somewhere.
That's it, man. My own curvy road or something.
I'm gonna try to switch over to the computer here, see if it works out. Joining you live on my computer. Let's see what happens.
Still waiting
I
for it, man.
I'm gonna ride somewhere tomorrow. I don't know where, but I'm going somewhere.
Tomorrow's Monday.
Yeah.
They're having this thing at some bar. I don't know who it was having it. I thought it was the Harley.
Hope you don't all hear my eating in the daggone.
Throttles and Bottles, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. at the Howlin' Wolf, which is yeah, the Howlin' Wolf, Throttles and Bottles.
Oh. Damn.
But it's a bar.
I went to full screen. I can't see the comments.
Bleak, what's up, brother? And Motorcycle, what's up, man? Yeah, that's good. Glad to hear that. Moto, hold on.
Yeah. I'm going to cut this one off.
All right.
Did that make the switch?
Yeah, that's good. Bleak, there's a link in the in my community page if you want to come on.
Yeah,
Or
this is awesome.
anybody who wants to come on, it's in my community page. That's where the link is.
Sitting here trying to press on the comments and get them to pop up, and it's like, oh yeah, that's right. It's not my live.
Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot I can do that.
You got the bigger wrench than I do.
Yeah, I got the yeah. It's my shit show.
Brown chicken.
Brown Chicken's watching football on the live screen.
I'm being a pig. I'm going to mute myself till I'm done eating.
I will save it.
Where's Hooligan? Oh, he's probably working.
Yeah. No. He rode at the Lookout Mountain today, see his sister.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Lookout Mountain. How many sisters he's got?
I think he got 2. I don't know, really. I think he got 2.
Yeah, one in Florida and one must be over there.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I better give you the thumbs up. There we go. I don't know how many watching you got but 1 thumbs up. Everybody hit the thumbs button. Got 6 people watching.
That's good.
I don't know who's the 6th.
They got power. M Motorcycles got power back at 1 o'clock today.
Okay. Where's he from? I mean, where's he at? You know? Where you at, M Motorcycle?
He's in Clearwater, I think.
Oh, okay. Another yeah.
Bleak, have fun, man. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. It doesn't leave you much, so that you can do anything.
I can't say don't do well. Be a boring life if you don't do nothing I don't do. you're doing, you know.
That's great. I had a couple bachelor parties, 2, I think. 2 out of 4, 2 out of 3. Ain't
Yeah.
bad. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they were good times, I guess. A little
You
crazy.
talked to Buck any?
Yeah. Layla, what's up?
Layla.
You want to come in the
Yeah.
live? If you want to come in the live stream, Layla, it's the links on my community page on my
Yeah,
channel.
come on, Layla. It's so boring, I almost work.
I forget I put myself on mute and I'm talking to you all like you can hear me. I'm like, damn, nobody responds no more.
Nobody responded to me.
I was like, I didn't even do my hair, so there's no excuse not to pop on anybody. So, hey,
Oh my God, it's 5:21 in the morning. There she
Robin
is.
was on just before you got on sick. That's where I was. I kind of hated dropping off and coming
Oh,
over.
was he?
Yeah. Yeah, he was talking, Thanksgiving Day, I guess, over there. That's really weird why it's a month's difference.
Oh, they have Thanksgiving Day over there?
Yeah, I think so. That's what he was saying last night, too, if you
That's
caught
crazy.
any of it.
Making me hungry.
I know. I hope I'm not smacking again. I'm going to cut myself off. I'm real sorry.
Trying to
So
think.
I'm being rude too, so I'm eating, you know.
Everybody's eating. I'm ready to go get some food. I didn't even get any freaking good snacks or nothing. I just got real food. I got cookies, I guess. I gotta make another coffee soon. Let me get a cookie. Dying for something.
$521.80. Got to go to work at 8, so I have to leave at 7.
Oh, I gotta count carbs. So these are 12
I believe
carbs.
it's not Ohio or Iowa, maybe?
Iowa.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So that 12 and 12 is 24. 24 carbs.
Desert.
You said
Desert Outlaw. How you doing?
Outlaw. What's up, man?
I don't recognize him in the chat no more. I'm always used to seeing him on the screen with us.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It was an awesome night last night. That's what I was saying earlier. I checked the stats. We had like 248, 250 views, and I looked at the solo act of not comparing, but you always wonder what's Dave over there in Australia had like well over 300 on his solo act. I was like, damn, and he got some followers, man. They get on and watch him. I just think it's cool. Don't matter. We had a good turnout, I thought.
Oh, we had a great turnout. We had
Good
10 up
company.
there at one point, didn't we?
Oh yeah, well, yeah, over that. They were knocking on the door.
We were knocking on the door.
Yeah, and I couldn't let them in.
Ah,
I don't know how you would do any more than 4 or 5 people is very difficult anyway. A lot of people just, which is nice. I don't mind. Some people don't mind sitting in the background and just listening and hanging out, which is awesome. I encourage that.
yeah.
That's what I was doing last night.
I tried to. That's what I was doing. I was busy tagging people or sharing
Yeah.
things. I kept busy doing that.
I'm so thankful you do that. You don't have to feel obligated, but it's really nice when people do that. It helps me kind of see what's going on, make sure I'm getting the people up on the platform and whatever. So it's a team effort for sure.
Yeah, man.
Like I'm sitting here feeding my face. I ain't dropping no links for you. It just hit me like, oh, why don't I go do that for sick right now? I'm getting there, man. Priorities. Gotta take care of me first, right?
I gotta make videos. All I do is lives, and they're not even riding lives. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I got the footage of when Mr. Gregory came the second time, but I did a live on that, you know? I guess I could work it into a video again, you know? I could probably put something together.
Yeah.
You know, I got some other stuff from live videos. I got the stuff from when I went to the Harley place, you know, Gainesville, when it was deserted.
That sounds interesting. Deserted places kind of go over fairly good too. People watch that.
Yeah.
Ghost towns and why people just picked up and left, and they walk through the homes and see complete, like, you find a car in a garage. You know, why would people leave their car or vehicle
Yeah,
in the garage, you know, and just mystery stuff. Kind of like what T-Bone's doing. He's coming out with one today. Yeah, what is it? Something on Bray Road. Like a
Episode 2?
entity or something, you know, kind of like a sighting of some weird whatever. I forgot what the name of it was, but yeah, he mentioned it on Max Live, I think. Should have dropped a link. If I find one, I will.
All right.
Ray is out like a light, yo.
Yeah.
Look at this dog, dude.
Have I seen her? Yeah, I gave her a can of food a while ago.
She got a good life.
I don't even know if you can see her. She's a lump on a log. Look at her. What are you
She
doing,
knows
kid?
she knows she got it made. About like my darn cat.
Ridiculous. The dog's got it made, bro. Made in the shade.
All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta still attach my thumbnail for my video I tried to get out today. That's mine should be out at 3 o'clock. It's no big deal, just saying. Gotta attach a thumbnail to it, so. Who came up with all that stuff? Why do we got to have a thumbnail? Just hit the video, read the title, hit the video.
Yeah.
But you got to put bait out there,
You know,
Something.
like,
Yeah.
yeah. Does that do I have to make it that attractive for you to come?
Well, you seen mine.
And they work great.
I can't remember what thumbnail I used for this one. I think I used
And they look good.
hot as a pistol, but cool. No, if I told you everything that went down, it would probably burn off both your ears. That's what I used.
There we are. Okay.
Yeah, she
road
is a
trip.
billion miles away, dude.
This was like 2 months ago. And I was still talking about all you guys. Well, most of you. Oh, hey, look at got a ghost behind you there. Right? Ah, good Lord.
Yeah, I better watch it. She'll be done slap me in the head.
How you doing, Katie?
Hey,
Good to see you.
good to see you.
I'm glad to be
Hi,
seeing
Mrs.
them. I got a
Gregory.
pulse. I got a pulse today, so Hey,
Oh,
Oh, you Faye.
I'm gonna sit out here for a little bit.
hey, Scott. Keep them in line.
I sat out there and get bit yesterday.
See nothing like the mighty Quinn.
I was thinking we don't get no
Satisfaction?
ladies on our platform at all. What do we call it? Our live or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Not very. No, we don't.
Try to get Julie on there. Layla, who else comes in that I mean your wife shows up once in a while, but she's not like, you know, I mean she's not
Well, sure.
on the live, but she's with you.
Yeah.
But just joining, you know, from their own channel or
Yeah.
whatever.
Well, you got Red Lady, Sterling.
Yeah.
What's up, Mr. B?
She doesn't even go on her husband's very often on, does she? I don't remember if I've seen her on a live with Sterling.
I don't think I have neither.
Mr. B, man, good to see you. He was talking about a live today too, maybe so.
I must have been all right.
Yeah.
2-4.
2-4. Well,
You all right? You ain't missed nothing. You missed us eating.
eating, having breakfast, yeah.
Yeah. I ended up having the munchies or something. I don't know what the hell it is. I've been having like 3 meals a day lately. I'm just like ravenous. I don't know what my problem is. I think it's because I want to smoke.
Well, I eat one time a day from the time I get up to the time I go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
like that schedule. I like that one time a day food deal. I'm
Yeah.
not a fan of eating more than once a day. That schedule. I
Whoop.
like that one time a day. Let's delay fade away.
Sorry about that.
I wonder if the Florida Welcoming Center is open. Might go get me some orange juice tomorrow.
Dude, everyone's going to the gas station strapped.
Sorry, I'm grabbing a link here.
Bad time to come to Florida.
I joined
I wonder if
live.
I wonder if Bike Oktoberfest is going to continue. You know.
Yeah. When that is happening right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
In Daytona?
Yep.
Stupid.
First time I've always gone twice a year to Daytona and Panama. This month is the first month, and since I don't know when that I hadn't gone. For one reason, financial.
Yeah.
You know, can't afford to stay nowhere.
All the links in my community page, Sue 4.
What? We'll start in the day waking up. So good.
There.
What's not normal? That not normal sick? Oh, for me to eat like 3 times
You
a
right.
day?
You right, Outlaw. Everything doubled in Daytona.
Yeah, man. I agree. Take care, Bleak. Good to see you, my friend. Layla, come on. Come on the live. It's a little early, but who cares? I bet you look like a ray of sunshine in the morning.
That's right. Like we
Somebody
all
had-
do.
Yeah.
You can get no echo from me because I got us open twice. Once in my like back studio thing with StreamYard with you, and then joining it on the YouTube. Is anything funny
Does anybody have
sounding?
an echo with me?
No.
Oh, good.
I just wanted to double check with what I'm doing here. That I ain't messing up. We're good so far.
The link is in my community page, dear. On my channel in the community page.
Yeah, you got to basically close out whatever you're doing and just go to the community page and then pop on. I think. I don't know. It gets confusing.
It's Sunday, October 13th at 2:40 in North Carolina. Yes, it is.
I gotta make a coffee. I'll be right back. I need a minute. Oh,
Yeah, man.
I gotta fix the bong. I gotta do a lot of things right now. I gotta clean the bong water or just change
Ruby.
it out to get ice. I'll be quick.
Hey, Ruby. Ruby, riding on Ruby.
I was singing in my brain. I just didn't let it go out loud this time. You're welcome. Y'all welcome. Yeah. Ruby.
Oh,
I want to see if. Oh boy, geez, I'm getting bombarded. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Ay ay ay! Look at this.
Miss me.
Second.
Been that long.
Shit, everybody knocking on your door, man.
Wow, holy crap. How the hell are you
What's going on in here?
let me see.
That's right. That's what I want to know.
What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing tonight?
Good morning. Good morning.
Good.
I'm glad to hear that. Man. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on this YouTube thing, guys. I'm here to tell you. I'm going to do a live probably tonight or tomorrow. My country is now squashing all your freedoms. Okay, we're at that stage, and I'm about sick of these little motherfuckers. So I'm going to tell them to take their platform, stick it up their ass. Didn't really want to do it on Sixth site, but that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So, stay tuned. I'll be on mine. I don't know, sometime later on. I got one whole boards to make today and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's what's going on. I'm going to get off this stupid ass platform, man. If they're going to be like that, and people don't even understand what really is going on, man. You got Facebook, you got the stupid YouTube. They're all deciding to destroy this country from within, and they're even attacking other countries and stuff like that. You know, with the stupid censoring.
Yeah,
Yeah.
indoctrinating everybody into it.
I asked a question. This guy is a lawyer on YouTube. I asked him a question, and they suspended me for the next 24 hours for asking a fucking question. That's what it's come to in this country.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah. So yeah, asking a lawyer a question. What are we doing here? This is
Yeah, who
stupid.
do you ask?
I'll
be right back, Sick.
It was just one of these guys that's a lawyer on here was making comments about how the cops are coming into your door and how they'll put their foot in your door and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, what are your options here? How do you get rid of this guy or this woman that puts their foot in your door? How much time are you going to get if you blow their foot off with a friggin' shotgun? Next thing you know, I'm suspended. I'm asking a question though.
Yeah.
I'm asking a question.
And I'm
That's
asking
the way
a
you was
question
asking.
so hard. You
It's
know,
not
so-
funny. It's just the way you said it.
I
Uh-huh.
agree. You know, but that's what's going on, and there's other platforms, man. There's YouTube people, man. They need us more than we need them. Okay, that's the way I look at it.
Well,
You got
don't
this
don't
StreamYard.
delete your channel, man. Just think about it a while. I know you're upset. Just leave for whatever you got to do, and just leave.
Yeah,
You know,
Moto-
that's. I hope you leave it anyway, because you might.
I don't really snap to too many judgments and stuff, but keep in mind that this is my second channel. They froze my other channel.
I know. I
Okay?
remember.
And I literally had to start all over again. And I'm watching this continuously happen to other people. They've literally taken off a lot of people and stuff like that. I got to go resub to. I got to go resubscribe. I continuously have to keep joining them all over again. Moto, you're one of them, brother. Okay, I got to come back and resubscribe to you 3 or 4 times. Okay,
That's
I got to do the same thing with Wheelburner. Just all of a sudden, I wake up and all the people that I had subscribed to is now gone. I got maybe 1 or 2.
I think I just put you like on one of those confirmed users or approved, whatever they call in your community settings, because you can do that for certain people. And
I don't even know how to explain that one. I know that I was a member on 2, which was
Yeah.
Wheelburner and which was also Sterling. And when I resubscribed to them again, that membership's gone. And I'm starting all over.
Long.
So, I like I said, man, I've had enough of the bullshit. There's other sites out there that are just as comparable to this. I love everybody here, man. I love everybody in this group. It's a fantastic freaking group. Mrs. B's still going to have it on her part of the computer and stuff like that. So I might just go through there. But I'm just going to cancel all my shit out. Okay. But I have a feeling I'm going to actually make YouTube, okay, unsubscribe me is what I'm going to do. I'm going to get on there every day and just bash these little pricks. Okay.
yeah, what is it? Rumble? Isn't that another platform that's fairly comparable to YouTube?
There's a lot of
Rumble's pretty
them.
good.
And you've got Rumble out there, okay? It's a little tricky to use and stuff like that. I'm not into the whole money thing and trying to do the money thing on this stupid YouTube. I'm never going to have no 10,000 subscribers or whatever the fuck they're
Yeah.
doing. Okay? And I'm really not into that anyways. I enjoy showing you guys and stuff like that and a couple other people that I meet on, a couple of things that I'm into and stuff like that. For the most part, I don't need the money. Okay? I mean, I'm retired. You know what's going on with me. So you know that firsthand there, Moto. I don't care less about the money. And there just ain't going to ever be any money in it for me anyway. So, but it's just, I spend way too much time on the stupid platform. Okay? I mean, it's running in the background while I'm doing all the other stuff that I do. Okay? And then I'll get like little notifications and stuff that you're on or Six on or somebody, and I'll jump on and I'll see y'all and say hello or whatever, and then I got to go. But for the most part and stuff like that, yeah, it's just running in the background. I could have any platform running in the background. And I basically got into YouTube to begin with because of the music. I would put the music on in the background, my little playlist and stuff like that, and I'd be painting on my cornhole boards or my motorcycles or whatever, and different things that I paint on and stuff. So that's what I would do in the background. And then all this stuff started to pop up with the Lodge and everything. And it was really interesting. But the bullshit that we got to put up with just for this stupid platform, fuck them. They can go kiss my ass.
You can't enjoy that music with your friends.
Exactly. And you can't even do that. Thank you very much.
Like I can't crank a song here or put it on another screen and enjoy it with you guys. I'm not allowed to.
They'll boot them.
Even if you're not monetized, you can't put any music up.
Nah, you can't. You can't do shit. I mean,
I can play it in the background like I'm doing now. But
being monetized makes the situation worse.
Yeah.
You're just
I wouldn't want to be. Not by any means. There got to be a way to opt out of that too, ain't there? If your channel did get big enough, you could just opt out of getting monetized. I would
the
think.
way to opt out of it is to just not even use fucking YouTube, bro. One of the things I like about these lives, right, is like we're able to stuff in here and stuff like that. And I'm in you guys' living room. Okay, we're all hanging out, just chilling, smoking a bowl, having a drink. I like that part of it. And I never have to leave my living room.
We'll keep it for that reason.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's other sites to do. There's not just YouTube.
Yep.
There's other-
just like
that's
being
what
at
I
school,
do.
man, or anywhere else that you're at work, you got like certain guidelines and rules we got to follow, to swim on YouTube or do whatever. So
Them's the rules.
Do whatever you feel like and whatever. Like we're at our house, that would be great. We
I
got
got
to
2
visit
years
if we want to listen to music with our friends, basically, stuff like
I
that.
dedicated almost 20 years of my life to the fucking military just to put up with this bullshit with the freedom of speech and all that rights taken away from us. No. Fuck all that. They can all go kiss my ass. Okay.
I hear you loud.
I have changed legislation, in the House of Representatives and in the United States Senate to go for the VA.gov. We did VA.gov, and we had that separated to get the e-benefits for my brothers and sisters. Okay, I was a big part of that. Okay, and I'm here to tell you, man, what they're doing right now is wrong. There needs to be some kind of lawsuit against these people. What Facebook did politically, what Facebook did just unethically taking away your freedom of speech here. And that's what they're going after. If they're going to censor us from talking, so far they haven't done it on a live, and I'm surprised. They probably will when I get done with it. I'm going to tell you, man. I
love
think
you, man.
a major lawsuit against this company for what they're doing. Okay. I liked it when it first started out. I liked it of all the things that it stood for and some of that, but they've gotten so far away from that. It's absolutely incredible. You know?
Yeah, they suck.
Yeah.
Like you can't even listen to a song with your buddies.
Right.
That's
bull-
gnarly.
you
Like
know?
I mean, you can't even like listen to a song with your friends. Like that's like pathetic.
And you did it on a third party. You did it on a third part, not even on YouTube. you were playing
That's
music on.
worse than doing it.
Right.
Like that's worse than doing it not on a third party.
Yeah.
Like I can play it. I can play the song on my YouTube on my phone to the bump box and play it and turn the mute volume up
Yeah.
so that everybody can hear it with me, and I'll get a copyright. I'm not going to get a copyright strike. I'm going to get a copyright warning, and then they run it past the Dead or Dead and Company or whoever has it copyrighted,
Yeah.
and they're like, "Don't worry
Well,
about it."
they just put that on for you, so if someday you decide to monetize. That's the whole thing here. If you're not
Yeah.
monetized and you're doing this, we can do some of that listening with our friends. You just say, "Hey, this is copyrighted. You can use
Yeah.
it." You know, whatever. But if you start making money off of somebody else's stuff to push your own agenda or your own channel,
Yeah.
we all know that's wrong.
Yeah.
Well, I'm the king.
But not when
You're
you're trying to listen to actually a YouTube song or a song that's on YouTube while you're talking to your friends, and they're going to copyright, they're going to strike you, and it's like, say what?
Well, they're not going to strike you unless you're monetized. Yeah, probably unless you're monetized. You know.
Right.
They just put the warning out there. This is one we're not. If your channel gets monetized, we'll know that we put a copyright on these videos that you've done that with, and you won't be able to, make money on them. That's all. You
Yeah.
don't have to
Copyright's
monetize
kinda
anything
like
else
having-
that you got, but
I agree with that. I mean,
Yeah.
that part should
Yeah.
be when you're just sitting here bullshitting with people and everything like that. You
Yeah.
have it going in the background, and they're still going to fucking
It's-
strike you. That's ridiculous.
there's a difference between a strike and a claim. Because I get lots of claims because I play music. I like to play. Same with Sick. He probably gets them too. The claims, but
Yeah,
they're
the
not
claims.
strikes. Because if you get like 3 strikes, they can take your channel away. That means
Yeah.
you're using and abusing it or doing
Jeez.
something. I don't even know how you get a strike unless you're doing that while you're monetized and trying to monetize that and attempting to monetize. Because you have to do that stuff in the studio and add the commercials and add certain things. And if they see you doing that, then they probably start giving you the whack.
Yeah, once you
kinda
monetize, you
dumb
can't
it.
play no music.
Now you see, I agree with the whole music thing, okay? But let's go around into a different circle here, okay? Let's talk about how about our fucking representatives that are in the United States Senate, United States Congress are having a news briefing that you have YouTube censoring what they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We had an FBI agent the other day that is sitting there telling you what's going on with this Diddy guy, and they've got to sit there and censor what they're saying. This is our representatives. These are the people that we hire. This is how we're supposed to be getting our damn news. And you're going to censor that? What the fuck are we doing, man? And we're going to allow it. We're
I
just
want
going
you to
to just allow it. Nobody's going to talk about it. It's just a big elephant in the fucking room that nobody's going to do anything about. Really? What are we doing?
It doesn't matter who they vote for, who we vote for. They're going to put in there whoever they want anyway. It doesn't matter.
Exactly right.
Exactly. The elections are a joke. They
It's
mean
already
nothing.
figured out. They already know who's going in.
Yeah.
Oh, they know who's going in 2028 for God's
They're
sake.
like the middleman,
I
pretty
mean,
much. It's the
that's
people
it.
that you don't see, you got to worry about.
It's all
Yeah.
inside shit.
I mean,
Somebody,
And
yeah,
then
they
somebody,
jerked him around for 4 years. They jerked this guy around for 4 years
They're
Nothing really
prepping
got
for
done. Rush
Michelle
Limbaugh-
Obama to go in office. That's what they're doing.
I know it.
Yep.
I know
They're
it.
That's what's
prepping
gonna happen.
for
You watch.
Michelle Obama
Yeah.
to go in office. That's what
This
they're
one.
doing.
It was Biden and Kalama.
We all know.
Kamala.
Just think about it.
Biden and then
We all
Obama
know,
funds
Rick,
Kamala.
we all know all of that. We know they have evidence all over the place and all this stuff. We already know how corrupt our government is, but nobody's doing anything about it.
Yeah. Somebody's
No.
fixing to get another fourth term.
Yeah, nobody's doing nothing. It's not even Obama. There's bigger people than Obama. He's just a fucking idiot. Okay, him and his
Yeah, he's just another puppet. Same up here in Canada. We get all the same bullshit. You guys hear it. It's so corrupt. It's incredible, and nobody does jack shit about it. Oh well,
Yeah.
just carry on with your merry little life until you're well. You know where I'm going.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Separated
They
and
passed
keep
a law in
everybody
his
fighting.
country. They just passed a fucking law in his country in the dead of night at 2:00 in the morning. Every bill that they write has a 10-day appeal clause on it. That means they can go in there and they can appeal it and say, no, we're not going to do that. They didn't do it. Nobody did. Nobody put in for the appeal. They said, oh, well, they did it at 2:00 in the morning. And they all fucking cried and fucking said, went to the cameras and said whatever, but nobody put in for an appeal. Nobody tried to get it changed. Nobody.
No.
Nobody. Okay, that's what we're doing right now.
No.
So it's not just the left side.
All
it's
just
not
a bunch of
the right
sheeple in both these countries.
It's both. It's both. Exactly, sir. Exactly. Okay. We're all being just steered like fucking sheep down the fucking corridor, waiting for a head.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I mean, they're saying the guy Trump is going to win. Oh yeah, okay. He's doing all these rallies. He's got a big following. He's got all these people. They tried to kill his ass 3 fucking times. They already know who's doing it. So come on. What's next? They're going to drop a bomb on his house? You know, these people don't care. They don't play it. They don't care. Okay.
No, they
But
don't
there's
care.
other platforms and stuff like that. If this is what the censor group wants to do, then it's just time to go on to another fucking. You got to watch every little word you say now to appease some fucking candy ass. No, it ain't happening. I'm too old for this shit. Okay. And like I said, I don't really even need YouTube at all in my life. I got plenty of DVDs. I got plenty of CDs. I got fucking 10,000. I got every fucking group you can think of, man. I've been collecting albums. I got probably most of the albums that you have over here sick for the Grateful Dead. I probably have them either on DVD or in albums. Okay, I've been collecting albums for years, man. So it's like I'll just put it on the background. I'll put it in the computer, and I'm done. You know.
Yeah.
And there's other platforms. Most of you guys, except for the young fella that's over here, I don't know your name, young fella. I think you're
Me?
That's Desert.
Yeah, okay. But I know most of us remember the AOL. Okay. You know, we used to all, and what was that other one?
How do I put everybody's name up?
Pogo. Everybody here remember Pogo? Okay. You used to be able to go inside these different chat rooms and play games and stuff like that and cards. I was talking to people all over the world then. This, I think, is awesome. You don't have that no more, young fella. Okay. That's way before your time. I'm not saying nothing about you, but it is.
No, I get it. I get
25
it.
years old, brother. But yeah, they're just the whole platform thing. And the other fellow's right. What they're doing to us, man, is just ridiculous. Okay. So, but that's it for me, man. I'm gonna roll my cigarette and I'm gonna go back out there and make my boards. Mrs. B, poor girl's going through a rough time.
Yeah, how's she doing, man?
She's doing all right. The ex-husband part, we're all having a party about that one. Okay, glad the little prick suffered. He was a
Yeah.
Okay, but the Janet person, I'm really starting to steer it towards that she got those shots. You know.
Yeah.
So and there's been a lot of reports that we're not allowed to talk about on the screw tube. Okay.
Yeah.
About these shots and stuff like that, and people that are
Don't
not.
say the V word.
Yeah, exactly. You know, so, but it is what it is. You know, but yeah, she was kind of a shock. She's a younger woman too, man. She was only about 48 or something like that.
Yeah.
You know?
Hi, everybody.
And she took care of their
What's
grandchildren
this B?
because the daughter was
This is
basically
big.
linked up to begin with. So,
How y'all doing, guys?
Well, good.
All right.
Thinking of you.
All right.
which that one was a little shock to the system.
I want y'all all to know that you're all welcome to go to my Facebook page and send me a friend request. It's under Tina Bavera, and I will accept every one of y'all. I do not want to lose contact with y'all.
She knows I'm serious about this, man. She knows I'm just gonna dip on this bitch. She knows
Yeah.
that.
And I don't want to lose contact with
Like I
none of
said,
y'all.
I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna add y'all to Mrs. B's page. She
Do
does have
that.
a page, okay? So when
Yeah,
you see her come up for requests, just that's her, okay? So
Yeah.
guys, Gordo, you have my number, and feel free. Sick
Yeah,
has my
send
number.
it to me because I was
Ray,
going
I
to
know
type
you
it
don't
in.
have my number, but grab it from one of them, please. I'd love
I'll
to stay
wait.
in touch, Ray. And,
without a doubt.
So, but yeah, that's what's going on. You'll see a couple of my lives, and I'm just gonna wait for them. They need to be sued, man. They need to be shut the fuck down and tell you the goddamn truth. And so does that little commie prick fucking Jupiter. Okay, that little bastard. I got a whole story for you on that one. We'll get into on my live and not on 6. I don't want to get this poor bastard banned.
Yeah. Hey,
So I love
Sick.
you guys have a great day. Peace out. Bye.
Love y'all.
Take care.
See you, man.
Hey, Sick.
Yo.
You go under brands, there'll be a little button you push, and that'll display the names if you want.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Thank you.
Yeah, just so you
Brand.
know where it's at. We don't need them, but
Brand.
somebody out there doesn't know who
Um,
we are.
Yeah.
That'd be terrible.
I don't know
I
who
mean,
y'all are.
Yeah, and if
Can't-
you amplify somebody's,
do I have to type everybody's name in, or just
no, it's just a switch. We've already typed our own names in to enter this live.
show headlines?
Yeah,
It might be that.
I don't know. It's right there at the top and banners about names
Classic.
and what that little thing at the bottom is. It's called something too. I forget. I mean,
Color.
Whoa.
I can look it up. I just got to go in my own studio and I can tell you right away.
All right. So then, okay.
Let's
Do I
see.
not have? Do I not have this option for free?
Maybe that's what the deal is. I didn't even think of that because at brands you have show display names, and that'd be under the theme and bubble. Say show display names and show headlines.
Okay.
They're side by side. Because it's right underneath where you pick the bubble to show this bubble display or the classic or.
Show display name, show headlines.
That's it. Click
All
it.
right, so new layout, edit layout. Still not fucking showing shit.
You did put the button on, so it's like highlighted in blue or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you see this is an example of a banner?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And take that away, and then maybe our
Okay.
take the banner away.
Yeah, how do we do that?
I just click the button.
Show display name, show headlines.
I don't know, man.
Don't want your name to appear in the bottom corner. Feel free to hide it. I want it to appear.
Yeah, because when I shut them on, they both come on. Display and show headlines both come on at the same time. Once you hit one, they both come on. So
I don't understand.
yeah, try the layouts. Try different layout. Well, you got us on cropped layouts, so try the uncropped layouts and see if the names show up. I don't know.
Create new brand. I don't know what's.
No, it's just a simple button, so I don't get it. I wish I could help.
Yeah, I don't know why. Why can't I get the banner off now? That's what I want to know.
I think you probably gotta click it again because it switched the style. So maybe
Well,
there's like
you
two,
got to
three
go under
styles.
banners and just click on that banner on the example one. Click on the example banner, and it'll get rid of the example banner under banners. You got comments and then banners on the right side.
Yeah.
Go to banners and hit example banners at the top.
Shut everything off.
Just cut your example off. That's all.
How the
Yeah.
fuck? Show. I don't want to show. Oh, I'll murder somebody right now.
I hear you, man.
I will fucking kill someone. Someone comes through that front door, God help them.
And that would probably be your winning lotto ticket coming to the door, and you didn't know it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't shut this off. How can I not shut this off? What the fuck did I touch?
Like, well, you are on the free version, so I don't know.
Oh, for the love of Christ and all the saints. New layout. I don't want a new layout. Edit layout.
Yeah, you don't need to be in layouts at all. You
No.
want to be on the right side of your screen from what I'm seeing that says comments, banners, brand.
Delete brand. This is an example of a banner. It's still up there.
Yeah. Well,
Create brand. I don't want to create a brand.
that's a banner that you got on.
Irene.
You got rid of the one, but I don't know.
Example banners. Delete folder. Thank you. Holy crap.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, I almost had a stroke. One man down and another to go. I'm sitting here holding this. I gotta grind that.
Whew.
Yeah, it's really nice out today, and I feel guilty for staying inside, but I don't really care.
Well, nothing wrong with that. You're saving some money and trying to pinch some pennies. You know, got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, just like, I'm not, as it is, I'm going to have to top off the tanks on the bikes, but I'm trying to avoid big top off, just to get down to the fucking camp out.
See, Sterling's got a young picture out, 23 years old.
Wow.
Got a Gallant Ralliart or whatever.
With the Charger?
I don't know what they are, but it's got the hood scoop on it and stuff. Pretty nice car. I don't recognize what they are. I'd show it to you, but I know you can't see it, so.
My sciatic is killing me. fucking back.
Hey, Sick has a random live.
Yeah. I didn't know what anybody was doing today. I'm like,
Just
what's
chilling
everybody
today.
doing? I mean, not everybody's out.
Okay.
Let me go live and see what everybody's doing, what's going on. Let Mr. B vent.
Retired Rider's going to have a live.
Yeah.
There we go.
October 23rd. 10 days.
It's a while.
Oh, I got something for you, Sick. Let me pull it out.
Paradise Way.
There it is. Live with Johnny B. You can hit the notify me now if you want.
Nice. Look at that.
Dude, I got a box of glass I forgot I had laying around. I opened it up the other day and it was laying in there still.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Nice. I got some huge bongs. Cheech and Chong. I got 2 Cheech and Chongs that are 3 stages. They're like 4 feet tall.
Damn.
I got one with a diffuser in it, and I got one with a bubbler in it. They're ridiculous. That's when I had some money. I spent like $350 on each of those things. They each had ash catchers.
Yeah, that's about what this one was. I have a few when I had money. I just kept buying. I was like,
Oh yeah, like when you got money, you might as well spend it on useless shit you need, you know.
Yeah. This one's supposed to. The fans are supposed to spin and then shoot the water in here, and then tornadoes down. But
that's
So
awesome.
you don't want to hear us no more?
Oh man. All right. Do we still have ice? We have some ice. Dude, my grinder is so goofy and sticky. It takes like such effort to grind weed. And I'm afraid to freaking clean it. Gotta get ice. Oh my back. Dude, I bought so much bread. I bought bread because I wasn't happy with the Pepperidge Farm bread that I had. I was like, wow, that bread really sucks. So I ended up buying more bread, and then I'm too cheap to throw out the old bread because it's still good bread. Does that make any sense?
yeah.
You've been freezing the bread like I was mentioning?
Of course not.
Keep it in the freezer. Pull out what you need when you need it.
Of course not.
There you go.
I gotta
Make
do
some
that.
French toast.
Oh yeah, man.
That's
I
good.
gotta
You're
do with all
warming
my
those
bad
fingers
bread.
up, man. You get it might help your movement a little bit too. That's
I can't
awesome.
bend my wrist anymore. Like
Yeah.
yeah,
You might have to play like Jeff Healy, where you put it on your lap and you do this.
yeah.
That guy was amazing, huh?
Jeff Healy's amazing, yeah.
Yeah.
Outlaw, you know who Jeff Healy is?
No, of course not. I wish I did.
What's
Ever
the movie
watch
he
the
was
movie
in? Roadhouse,
Roadhouse?
the original Roadhouse.
Okay.
He was the blind player that played
Yeah.
behind the screen. They'd be throwing stuff, and
Yeah.
he was really cool. Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff Healy's awesome, man. He was so young in Roadhouse, man. He looked like a baby. He looked so young. He
He would
died.
stand up, get
I
so
don't know.
excited, he would stand up and still hold that guitar down and play, which was just incredible.
Yeah, he could.
Played with Stevie Ray Vaughan, I think, in a clip too,
Yeah.
which
Yes.
that's something because
So he was a legend then, yeah.
yeah.
Unbelievable. I remember interviews like they would interview Clapton, and Clapton said that at one point that him and what's his name, George Harrison, were watching Stevie Ray Vaughan backstage, and they kept on looking at each other. Like they're
Yeah.
like literally Eric Clapton and George Harrison, they would like look at each other and then look back at Stevie Ray and then look at each other and then look back at Stevie Ray and would just be like speechless, absolutely speechless, dude.
That would have been the time. That would have been the time to be alive.
Yeah. When did Ray die? He died in 95, right? Or 91?
Helicopter crash.
Was it 91? I gotta
I'll
look.
have to double check.
Where did Fong hit first? Hold on. Let me move this ice. I hate when the ice touches my mouth.
I thought he went down in a helicopter. Same
did.
with freaking
He did. He
all
went
the good famous people get taken out by helicopters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking.
Stevie
when
Ray
you
went
talked
down in a helicopter.
about Bleak being in what Idaho, because in that Clearwater where Buddy Holly went down, that was like
My finger on the intake boot.
one of the beginnings of
I want to get this
plane
started.
crashes and famous people and
Randy Rhodes, I think, was
Randy
helicopter.
Rhodes. Yeah,
Try and do it the way that you do it.
Leonard Skinner.
Leonard Skinner.
That was Mississippi.
Yeah, I didn't know that for the longest time. That that's how they went out.
Yeah, like most of the band.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Can you imagine being a survivor off that hellacious wreck and knowing? Yeah, and I
No,
think there was
I'd
a
be
few of them that did survive that wreck.
Oh.
That would be survivors.
Oh. Susan Gaines died in what's his name's arms in the
Dang.
She bled out. That was horrible. Steve Gaines was dead. What's his name? Ronnie Van Zant was killed instantly. They said that Ronnie Van Zant looked like there wasn't a scratch on him. But like he broke his neck or something, like he had internal injuries and shit, so he was like but he said that he looked pristine. That he didn't even look like he was cut or injured at all. And other people were just banged up ridiculously. Like everyone else was destroyed.
I wouldn't want to go out like that.
You got to consider we're pretty damn lucky how many people lived.
Yeah.
I mean, I think 5 died, but not all of them were in the band.
That's cool.
I think one
Where
was
do you, Motorbomb, where you feather your front GoPro at? Where
am
do you hook it to the camera at?
On what? The helmet?
Look, your feather, your little tie down, hold down. In case your camera falls off.
Oh yeah, the feather.
Yeah.
Well, I know my glue mount is superior. It's not going nowhere, so I put it right in the joint there. It's probably not the best place, but the stuff that arm and wherever else it hangs out is more weaker, so I figure I got a better chance. So that's all I really did. I didn't drill no hole in my. Now you can put another sticker mount. 3M mount with the clicker on, you know, like you were going to mount something else and then tether it to that as well. That way you're got an extra assurance without having to damage your helmet.
Yeah, I do the camera on my helmet. All that's bolted on. The one I said, the one on your handlebar. I put some mounts on the back of my bikes where I put my GoPro facing backwards,
Yep.
and so I use those sticky mounts, the GoPro sticky mounts,
Yeah.
and so I took it and I put it around the top boat, the boat, the screw, tightened it down, went around my tour pack on my rack on my tour pack. If it falls off, I'm not going to lose it, but
Yeah.
I just look like yours is in the camera, the media mod, or
It's in the mount. I bought the aluminum mounts. They're aluminum frames.
oh, okay.
Because the back door will slide in and out, and it's all aluminum, so it won't keep like breaking in plastic. And there's little holes in there, and I just was able to use one of those tethers from the red tethers from the GoPro thing. And
Yeah.
another thing you want to remember that might be important is where your shit's going to fall off. If it falls off, is it going to swing into your spokes? Or so
No,
when you tether that thing off, make sure. It's
Yeah.
clear.
Now mine's up on top of tour pack, so if it ain't gonna go far.
Nope, that's great.
Mr.
Yeah,
Greg,
I'm looking at it.
if you have like your helmet one, if you make a loop, you can put your chin strap through your loop in case it falls. And if you
Yeah.
have enough slack,
That's a great idea.
you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like, just make a circle, and then every time you put your camera in and you put your helmet on, put your chin strap through that circle, through that loop, and
Yeah.
tighten the chin strap, and you'll never know it's there.
Yeah, well, the one on my helmet, there's no way for it to fall off because I bolted it through the helmet.
Okay.
It's on there.
All right.
South Oz, good morning.
But no, I'm just sitting here watching Moto's video he just put out, and I just happened to notice that.
Wow, did it come out already? Is it 3:00?
Yeah, it's 3:17.
Okay,
South
yeah.
Osmodo. What's up, South Osmodo?
Now that was a video that I experimented, and it was a bad experiment because I said a lot of stuff I didn't want to throw away, so I used it anyway because the audio is crap, just like the last one I put out.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
But I had a splitter that was split off for two microphones. And so I
Okay.
thought, well, let's put one on each side and see what it does. And I think they compete for signal, and I'll get a crackle and a whatever. And so that was not a good idea, but I have been able to use a splitter before and put one by my ear so that when I get a phone call, say like I'm talking to my daughter,
Yeah.
for some reason I want it on the video, it will pick our conversation up so you're not
Okay.
just hearing one of our conversations, one-sided.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to nobody when I'm riding. I'm
Yeah, I don't
Well, it
want
was
to talk.
neat when we were at Tazewell and I could talk to her and say, hey, we got this coming up, be prepared, or look out for the
Yeah.
gravel.
I can understand. Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I know John, retired rider, he done a video, a live the other day where the camera was just looking at him. So I thought about it. That's the reason I asked him the other night. I think the next Wednesday talk ride video I'll do next Wednesday is I'm gonna put the camera facing me and I'm gonna hook a microphone up and stick it in my helmet. Change up things a little bit.
Yeah, I need to get a handlebar mount.
Yeah, man.
I think a go-go.
You can't see
Yeah.
nothing.
A little tether.
Yeah.
It's right up to this thing because this is really thin and might break. I don't know, like if it could, but I doubt it. It's on my
Yeah.
helmet. I don't worry about that one on my helmet really falling off because
No, I don't
not a
do
lot
that.
of dampening here. It's not like onto the metal
Yeah. I'm gonna go down to Walmart tomorrow, and I'm gonna get me another Hero 10, $200.
That's a pretty decent
That's a
deal.
good
Yeah.
deal, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm having to swap my rear cameras over depending on which bike I want to ride. So I won't get another one put on the back of Eleanor. That way I have both bikes. I have cameras on back, and I won't have to keep. Because I see you got the quick disconnect mount
For here.
on the bike, the handlebar.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you can make them all that way. I'm going to stop using all my external battery because unless I go on those bigger rides like I did this last time, because I'm thinking I go to work, what, 15, 20 minutes? It's 10 miles away. So, but the traffic can double your time.
Yeah.
But I'm like, why am I using all this external stuff all the time when I just use these internal batteries now that I have, well, the ones that have better batteries, like the Hero 4 suck. That would last you maybe 3 minutes, 5 minutes on an older battery.
Yeah.
Hooligan says he gets a decent amount out of his. That's good for him, but I never did. And it depends upon how much power you're asking that battery to use, 1080p at 60 frames or 1080p at 20 or 30. That takes a lot less. I get really long battery life with lower frames per second.
Yeah. Yeah.
That'd be a big deal. Plus your cameras run cooler.
Yeah. Well, ever since you fixed mine, I haven't even run a battery in it.
Yeah.
But on the Eleanor, with the Tour Pack, I got a power supply port in the Tour Pack. Road King, I don't have that option on Road King. So on Road King, I'm going to have to run a battery. Unless I run wire all the way back,
Yeah, what you can do, I did that with on all my bikes. I bought an extension cord, USB extension cord.
Yeah.
Go from wherever it is and run it nicely so it's there all the time. So if I'm mounted up here or mounted back there, I can plug in and be good to go. Which that's good for you to have the external option because you take long trips a lot.
Yeah. 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 Now my 9 is on 1080 60 frames per second. But now the one on my helmet is I run it 2.7 30 frames per second. I get better quality videos. But it only gives me 4 hours recording time on the SD card.
Yeah.
Or if I run it 1080, I get 11 hours.
Yep. Yeah, you should make you only use one camera at a time usually. You don't edit 2 or 3 cameras ever where you need to worry about matching up your frames per second. Hey, South Osmodo.
South Osmodo, everyone. Hey.
Has anyone had any luck with the wireless audio setups?
I haven't messed with one yet.
What is it?
The wireless audio setups. I use hardwired.
Like the Rode probably be wireless.
I don't think the wireless works very good on the bike.
Sterling gets great audio now, and he uses that Rode. And I know a few people, but you're paying a lot of money for it, and it's something else you have to charge, and it's really not like, how good do you really need your audio, Ray? I mean, better than what my last video is here, but I mean, normally both ours are just fine. They're way more than fine.
Yeah, I mean, but they just, if I ride Eleanor, see, I can't really talk too much over 45, 50 because I get a bad buffing sound.
Yeah, you can't talk over 50. You can't talk over 50, 60 miles an hour anyway.
Because it's like,
you can't even hear yourself speak.
Well, my first setup, I can run 100 and it's still just to be as clear. But it was an old pair of ear bobs that I cut the ear parts off, and I was having trouble with my mic, which turned out to be the adapter from the GoPro to the mic. And I don't know what I did with that mic.
Mm-hmm.
But I took another pair of earbuds and I done the same thing, and I'm still having the same problem because it's that my first one it wasn't like this. It was just a little one, and I cannot find another pair like that nowhere.
You know, you when you use the Purple Panda, do you leave the little foam on and then put the cat over top of it?
Chrome.
The dead cat over top of the foam.
The foam.
Yeah, I put the foam on it. I got the foam on it.
What about the dead cat?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Ray, this is what I use. I use a headset. You plug it in, and bam, that's it. I got a foam thing on it, and I got a freaking dead cat on it. It goes around my ears, and that's it. It's the best thing I found. Riding around town, at least.
Yeah,
And
that's what I got now. I'm using the Purple Panda.
That's what I'm
when
using.
you go fast, it's just useless, you know, unless you got a full face on.
Well, that's like T-Bone. He wears a half helmet, and his don't sound too bad. Sometimes it does, but
Yeah, he's got a nice, clear, deep voice too. I'm sure it probably helps. But he's
Yeah.
just going 35, 40 miles an hour through the country bends. He's not hauling ass, really.
yeah. Now I tell you, he's got a clear audio, and that's Bob Nelson.
Bob, yeah.
I don't know how he does it. You don't hear no wind noise, no nothing.
Yeah.
All you do is hear him talk.
You get a heavy, thick, whatever. If he's doing a full face, he does a full face.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know that's quiet. Like this one is built to be super light, like 2.7 pounds. It's super light, and
Well,
but it lets not the quietest.
yeah, I think that's another problem with my full face helmet is, you get what you pay for. It was normally $80 at Cycle Gear, and I give $50 for it.
And I noticed all this stuff on my side of my ear here. I can hear the wind on this side because this all makes noise.
Yeah.
You lose your aerodynamic. So I've now put my mic over onto this side because I really don't get nothing up front here. This doesn't bother nothing that I know of.
Okay.
But things to think about if you're trying to.
Well, I've tried that. I've tried putting it under my cheek pad. I've tried to take some duct tape and totally cover the mic up. I just,
It's a pain in the ass, isn't it? I had a lot of problems until I got that one mic, man. And that's the only mic I use now. I had to settle for something. I was
That's a
like,
good one.
well, and then that was an expensive purchase. That was like $180 or $100 and something bucks.
for that mic.
Yeah, for that mic. Yeah, the headset one.
Oh, okay. I wish I could get it. I know people a lot of times they run their camera through their Cena, and it sounds good, but I can't figure out how to do it. They always got to cut wires and solder wires.
Really?
Because I got a helmet with a Cena on it, and I could be running 100 miles an hour down the road, be talking to somebody on the phone. They say, "Where you at?" I'm on the bike. They never know it.
They never know it.
Yeah.
That's same with my Cardo. When I talk, I said, "You know I'm on." I said, "Can you hear my pipes?" They're like, "No."
Oh,
I'm like, "Wow."
Yeah, it'd be nice. I could run my camera through that.
Yeah.
On your Cardo, you can record your voice too.
Not on mine that I know of. That would be nice.
Now,
I wouldn't want it to be a separate voice thing and then have to match it up with my video. That would suck. Now, if you could use the Cardo and hook your camera into your Cardo or Bluetooth the Cardo to your GoPro, where using that as a mic, that would be pretty optimal.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they haven't done that.
I know Jason, Mr. McStash, that he uses his Cena, but he says he got to have both of them on. So if Angela don't go, then he has to take her Cena and put it up in the windshield pouch. Now, how I never did get to talk to him to find out exactly what he did.
Yeah. I tried what Ruby did too. I took a microfiber towel and stuffed it up between my face and where my Purple Panda comes. I used to have the popping thing going, but that was just a loose metal mic head that was letting the speaker inside jiggle around at times when I go faster, and it would start popping, making a click.
You said loose metal.
Yes, because it screws on your Purple Pandas.
Yeah.
And unscrew it, and if that comes loose, it will cause
pop. Okay.
Yeah, I think Ruby told us that, found out, and so I investigated it on some of mine and made sure they were tight. And,
I don't have a popping sound or nothing.
Everybody has their name.
Huh?
Everybody has their name.
I saw, yeah.
I didn't realize that till just now. I didn't touch anything either, by the way.
Hey, where's the bottom part of?
That's the headline or the whatever. Yeah, don't get them going on that.
But see, when I put somebody's message up, they disappear.
Yeah, that's what they're supposed to do. Yep.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yep, because I remember one time you was asking me, "Hey, Moto, where's our names?" And I think Sterling popped in and said, "Hey, you got to drop the messages down, and then it'll pop up." Because I was like, "Yeah, where did they go?" Because I never noticed them do that either.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Sterling to the rescue on a lot of stuff, man. He's helped me out so much.
He's been doing it for years, man.
Yeah, he's a wealth of knowledge.
Well, I've been doing it for almost 2 years. So.
Yeah. Doing what for 10 years?
I've been doing this for almost 2 years.
Oh, 2, yeah.
Just gotten, we just started all this, 8-9 months ago or something?
Yeah. I started doing it probably just a little bit, maybe before you even, Ray, but we were pretty close to the same amount. I think I've been out a little while, and then I found you.
Yeah.
And you might have had a few out already too. So by the time I found you, and
yeah, because we were about the same. Now you done just blowed me off the map.
For what?
Videos, subscribers, and but hey, that's good. That's good. That's what we're here for.
I look up, man. It doesn't matter, but my brain says no. I look up to you and what you've done with yours and what you've gotten.
Shoot, man, what you talking about?
You do like what you do, and you don't have to put a lot of effort. I've sat here for I don't know how many hours, and last night laid out trying to make a video, and I still got some crap ones that come out. Like using crappy audio ones because I'm too.
Some people make it look so
to let go of a piece of information that I think. Well, it's usually because I said some nice things about you guys, and I'm like, man, I want you to hear that because I love you guys. It's like, man, this is when I said this about you and that. So it's like I get excited about that. That's what most of my videos have turned to be, is to the community more than trying to be YouTube whatever anymore.
Yeah.
No, I get out, ride, record, come home, put my helmet on my love seat where I sit. Download what I want to on my phone, then I quick share it to my pad and edit it, and I'm done. 5 minutes.
You got charisma.
I'm just a dumbass.
But I don't know, man. I can compete. Put it that way if you think that's true.
Well, you know something? I really have tried editors on my laptop here. I can't figure it out. On my phone and on my pad, I got the Filmora Mobile. I mean, it's so easy.
Yeah.
How do you send video from your GoPro to your phone?
On the GoPro app on my phone, I can download it to my phone, and then I can pick out the footage I want.
I'm gonna have to try that next time. I always unplug it, open it up, plug it in the computer,
Yep.
redo the drivers so it downloads.
No, I don't do that.
On my phone, a few videos, especially in the beginning, you know, because that's where I first.
Yeah, because I got the GoPro
The Quick.
Quick app, huh?
app.
Yeah, the Quick app. You need the Quick app.
Yeah, and then you could come up. Come on.
So I
You
guess
turn
not
on
using
all your
reading the
cameras
user
and
manual.
everything.
Come on, get out of there. You know, then I come in and hit the GoPro that I want.
That's good too.
Then it downloads it. It takes everything from your GoPro to put on your phone. Then you can sit there and go through and watch your videos. If you don't like it, you go ahead and delete it.
Dang.
And then once you get all the videos you want, then you can download it to your phone on the Quick app. And then I just quick shared. Instead of loading my pad up,
Yeah.
I'll take my first shot, I send it to my pad and edit it, and second, so on. And
Gosh,
that seems way easier than
the glare is
I've
so
been
bad.
doing.
I wish I could show you.
Yeah.
That's what I do on my phone basically too.
Yeah, because sometimes like CapCut won't read the GoPro from my computer, and then it does media loss. So I'll be editing 6 hours.
I use the Filmora app.
Filmora, okay.
Yeah, and that's what it is right there. You go in here, you go in here and you pick something, and it sends it over.
Oh wow!
And then
I'm gonna give that a go.
You know, and then if you got your cut, then you if you want to edit,
cut it.
Then it's got your text. It's got all your stickers.
Yep.
That you would want.
So you make your thumbnails right on your phone too, Ray?
Yeah. Well, I'm doing it. I can do everything on my phone, but then when I got my pad right here, I put the editor on my pad because it's bigger.
Yep.
Yeah, I can. By the time I walk in the door, 10 minutes, I'm done. Yeah.
See, that's like a strip on the bottom. You have your volume, that's your speaking stuff, and that's your actual what you took. Up on top is another layer. That means everything like stacking papers on top of each other. You can put your whatever you want to type something out, or a photograph, or a whole nother camera you can stack above.
And it's free, but if you want, I pay the $19 a year to get more stickers.
Yeah, there you go. That's Filmora Moto.
It's what?
Filmora. Is that what you're using on there?
No, that's Rush. It came Rush Premiere.
Okay.
It's part of Adobe Premiere. It's not as complicated in depth, and where it takes, it's just more simpler for me.
But that's the simplest app editor I have ever found.
Download it right now. Take a trip down to the.
Now you can
a couple of them.
Now you can get that one on the laptop, but then it comes up. You got 10,000 things up there to look at. That's what messes me up. But it took me about 2 weeks to figure it all out by just sitting and playing with it. And if I can do it, anybody can do it.
Sweet, got that downloaded.
I'm sure enough a dumbass when it comes to computers.
Yeah, it took me a long time to brush up my computer skills. I'm still learning a lot of stuff. It's annoying.
Well, I've tried several editors on the laptop, but like I said, when you do, I mean, it's just, I'm like, because it gives you this whole screen of all kinds of, you can't figure it out.
Layla says howdy and goodbye, and that she loves us all. We love you too.
Oh, I thought she was coming on after she got ready for work.
Yeah.
Gotta go.
Oh, she's gotta go. What happened? She's not coming on?
Let's see.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
You already know.
What I want to know, somebody looks like her. Why does she want to talk to a bunch of people like us?
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
I'm right.
We're just a bunch of misfits.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, give her no crap for it. It's just cool. She's very polite and nice. Whoever.
Yeah,
right,
she's nice. It's just I don't know who I'm dealing with still.
Yeah. Well, you seen who made that comment last night on her?
Oh, I roasted her. I roasted her from day one. I was roasting her, dude.
Somebody said, "Are you?"
Day one.
Somebody asked if she really looked like that, or was she fat and ugly, or?
Yeah, that was Tyke. Tyke was Tyke. Rob.
Yeah.
Now, if you think I'm merciless, dude, Tyke is on a whole nother level than me, bro.
I seen that. I caught some of that last night.
Tyke is. I mean, I'm not as ruthless as Tyke. I don't. At least I hope I'm not, because Tyke is absolutely ruthless.
Dude, Tyke is wild.
Tyke is bro.
I hopped in a live stream with him one time. And he was just playing guitar and he was just going off, dude. Had me cracking up. I was like, oh man, he's quick.
Hey, Ruby, put it out there. I'm single. I'm single.
Hey, Outlaw, you have to download the GoPro app too, if you have it already.
No, I haven't. I should have read the freaking.
Yeah, the GoPro. Download the GoPro app, and then it'll connect to your phone, your GoPros.
It's going to take a little learning curve because it's weird using that GoPro app at first. Because sometimes you'll save your clips, your stuff in the app, kind of, but you want to make sure it's going to your phone. That way, you don't have to do it again. And kind of weird like that, but.
Yeah, get your GoPro app, then get your film more, and then you're ready to go. But you have to go in your GoPro down under settings and make sure your Bluetooth is turned on.
See, if you was live streaming right now from your computer or whatever, Ray, you could put us on a screen share. You could be showing. Do an instructional thing on this, which would be pretty helpful, how Ray makes his videos, and help other people like Desert's trying to figure out a different way. He does a great job with his on a computer, but you want to do it on your phone or you're on the fly, or you make some shorts on your phone, it's real.
Yeah. That's what I did. Bam. I sat in the motel room at night with my phone, and
I need to mess with this thing more.
As long as I got my GoPro and my phone, I can edit videos all day long.
Yep.
No matter where I'm at.
Yeah, that's what I want to learn how to do. That way, if I'm out and about or camping or something, and I got a signal, I can.
Yeah, because I'm not tied down to a laptop.
Yeah. Sweet, I got that app.
Yeah, you don't want to miss the catching your marshmallow on fire and nobody else get to see it.
Roasting my weenies. Yeah. Running through the jungle.
Yeah.
Running through the jungle, baby.
Was that CCR?
Yeah.
I can hear it already. What a great band, huh? Of classic era folk rock, whatever they call it.
Yeah.
Guns N' Roses got a Running Through the Jungle too.
Yeah, welcome to the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle.
Welcome, yeah, there you go.
Welcome to
I used a little clip of I guess I didn't get copyrighted. I should check, of Guns N' Roses on my video. Did you see it, Ray?
Yeah, I did. That was cool. The cross.
Something about
I'm surprised.
Now I get up around whenever. Used to get up on time.
Yeah.
But that old man, he's a real.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gonna kick him on down the line.
Going down the line.
Feeling bad.
Yeah, man, they're probably into heavy addiction. That was probably about heroin or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
'Cause-
I think a lot of the songs back then
Yeah.
were.
yeah.
Yeah.
The
That was
Outlaw,
big
the
thing.
GoPro app. Once you connect your GoPros, it'll ask you if you want to name your GoPros, and
Yeah, let's see here. Get this thing going.
if
You name
see,
one
like
of them.
I got a 9 and a 10, so it But if I had 2 10s, cause you name them and then you know which is which.
That makes sense. I got a 9.
I got a 9 too. That's what I use, a 9.
Yeah, I got 9 to 10. I'm gonna go buy me another 10 tomorrow.
Do your guys' overheat pretty easy?
Mine does. I've noticed, but I live in Florida.
They
You know?
really very rarely will overheat on the bike unless I'm sitting. Now, if you put it
Yeah.
in your car, or if I'm out fishing, whatever, and it's sitting there in the sun, not moving, and no battery inside either, external battery. And I don't know why, but I was using 60 frames per second all the time, using all the stabilization. So everything extra you use will heat that thing up. And those were made, like Sterling said, for fast, quick, 2-3 minute action camera. It's not made for all day. So you're going to have troubles with it, using it for all day stuff. So there's things you can do to minimize your problems. And,
Well, ever since you fixed mine at VAM where I don't have to run an internal battery, I ain't had an overheating problem.
Yeah, that's a help. That's one of the ways. But even with no battery, I've had it inside my car with AC going, unless it's in front of the thing. She'll get hot, and I get about 20 minutes of it, and it'll cut off on me.
Okay, I ain't used them in the car.
How the hell do I do that to my 9?
Yeah.
You have to go in. Go ahead, Motorbomb, because I don't know nothing about it.
I think I might have still saved, but you just go type in GoPro Labs. Once GoPro Labs comes up, you put what kind of thing you have, what kind of camera you have, GoPro 9, and it will give you the update for your Hero 9. And once that update is put in it, which you can take your card out, put it on your computer, okay, just like you do when you load and unload your video footage, and you'll save this file from GoPro Labs, download it to wherever it goes on your computer. Then you take that out and stick it in your card, cut and paste it into your microchip. And once you do that, you put it on, stick it in there and start it up, and kaboomy.
Yeah.
If there's something we had to point into that too, to have it read something. I think it'll give you the directions, tell you how to do it, but it's very, very simple.
Yeah.
Easy.
Oh, this is sick.
Because before Moto done mine, I tried to plug it up to the power with no battery in it. It says not enough power to run the camera.
It was horrible.
Yeah, that's horrible.
I hated that because I had to find certain cords, and some cords would work, most of them wouldn't, and you'd still have trouble with it. Now they're pretty much problem free. That would help me out so much for a lot of issues.
Now that ain't gonna hurt nothing if I change the SD card, is it?
No.
Okay.
Because it installed the updates into your camera from your card. And you format your card all the time, so it wipes it every time.
Yeah, I do.
It's not on there.
Yeah, every time I get done editing whatever's on my GoPro, I format the SD card. And I've been using the same SD card for 2 years now. But people talk about having trouble with SD cards.
Yeah,
I haven't had any.
That's amazing.
Okay, this is what I'll have to send you if you do. It's a QR code. So after you do your update, you point your camera at this, and this is a QR app. The QR app, you go in and you program it to do different things that you want your camera to do. You can fine tune it and tell it certain things. So if you want to use the power that it has so that it can use external battery. Well, I have that setting in here already. I looked it up and found out how to do it. That's what allows you to be able to hook up your external power for these newer GoPros that say you don't have enough power, even when you do. But you have to trick the brain or whatever and put this into it. And there's other things you can do. And QR is just a app. It's a QR, just a little app, and then boom. And it's got all different settings. You can tell your camera to do this or do that, or it's too much for me to explain, but I just wanted the one thing, and that's what Ray wanted, and we got it taken care of, and we're happy campers.
That's great. You're gonna have to hold my hand when I do that.
Absolutely.
I do not know what the fuck you just said.
Yeah, it's kind of a little bit much.
It kind of makes sense, but like, wow.
Yeah, GoPro Labs. Put in your camera, gives you the file. You put it onto your SD card. Once it's on your SD card, your camera will boot up, and you point and aim your camera at that QR code. That's really all you need to know, because you don't have to do the QR app and all that, because I've already done that. All you need is that thing, and I can screenshot it and send it to you, whatever, and you'll be good to go.
Yeah.
Right. Wow.
Yeah, another thing on there, Outlaw, on your app, it's got one place you can hit, and it'll bring up what your camera's looking at, so you know if you're adjusted right and everything.
Yeah,
and also you can hit record.
That's crazy. I can't imagine. There's voice controls. Does 9 have voice control?
Yeah, I tell my GoPro going down the road, I said, GoPro record. GoPro stop recording. I can say GoPro turn off. I can also say GoPro turn on.
No kidding.
You know what? Yeah. I got a little funny story for you. It'll take a second, I promise. But when I didn't know about voice control, and whoever I got the used camera fund left that feature on, and I was talking trash about my GoPros, and every time I said GoPro, I'd wonder why my stuff had shut off or had done something, and I would talk about it getting shut off, I think is what it was, because it kept shutting off because I was telling it to. But I was making videos on why my stupid GoPro was cutting off on me on the way to work. And I finally figured out there was voice control every time I would talk about it.
Yo.
You would talk about idiot.
Dude, I would have lost my mind, dude.
I would have thrown that thing out.
When I saw the voice thing on there, I was like, oh, wow. And it was on, and I shut it off. I'm like, thank you, Lord, man. Everything's good now. And
well, when I got my Hero 9, I didn't know shit about GoPros. Everything I learned was from YouTube.
Yep, me too. Me too.
I had a drone one time and I didn't connect it right, and that thing just shot up, kept going, and I had to go get it in another neighborhood, broken.
Wow.
That sucks. It shouldn't even be allowed to go if it doesn't have a connectivity, you know?
Yeah, it shouldn't.
Yeah.
But then if you don't have it updated, it's supposed to connect to the satellites, and then they won't update your home location, and it just goes.
Yeah. But I used to say GoPro turn off or GoPro shut. Yeah. GoPro stop recording, and it'll stop. And for a long time, GoPro record, start recording. But I found out I have to say GoPro stop recording to record and stop recording.
Wow.
Like, oh, okay.
You got to give it both commands.
Anyway.
Such is life.
Yeah.
Woo!
So, what's today's date? Today's the 12th. Isn't it? No, today's the 13th.
13.
Day 13th. Yep.
They're racing at Charlotte today. It's a road course.
Oh man, yeah.
Speedway. But I don't have cable. I don't have anything. I don't have cable. I just watch YouTube and you guys.
Yeah, I don't watch TV.
I hate TV. It's like
Slow.
stupid.
Yeah.
It's just
I
stupid.
don't. I don't hate TV, but the old man always wants to watch Texas Walker Ranger, and I can't stand that damn show. Sundays it comes on from 1 to 5.
Yeah.
That's why I'm down here. I'm in the basement.
Yeah. So I gotta send. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but I gotta send the dog sitter money. Should
So
probably do it later.
when are y'all going down to the Forgotten Angels? How much damage did they get?
They have power back on, but it's pretty hammered. Pretty
That'd have been a great video for somebody like her Three Wheels to do, because she's pretty popular. I don't watch her that much, but to go down there on her Harley, what is that multi-type motorcycle that goes cross road?
The Pan America.
Pan American, and be like a reporter type thing, and kind of what Shade Tree did before the and after the damage, but to go to the Forgotten Angels and have the extra gas that you need to get in and out of there, and I don't know, maybe help some people too, whatever. But still, that'd been a great thing to find out what's for Forgotten Angels. I'm sure there's more damage than that to worry about, but that's one in the community anyway. I know people would want to see and hear.
Yeah. I mean, from what I understand, they still can't get anybody in and out. Like Buck is in contact with Joe the Mountain Jedi.
Yeah, well, you could get in and out of there with the motorcycle, a dirt bike or whatever.
Yeah, but he wants to get a truck and trailer down there with a
chainsaw.
Yeah,
get all that wood out, burn it up maybe for the campfire.
Yeah, they're gonna be burning wood for days.
Yeah, hickory, you can use that for smoking.
Make some meat.
That's what he said he had, because he didn't have pine. Talking about Buck.
Or whatever. Yeah. That one tree is oak. I'm talking about any of it.
Yeah.
There's some big old trees down there.
Yeah, man.
I think that big one fell. That was where you cook under there, and it's kind of more of an open building.
Yeah.
I forget what they call it.
The bar?
That one got smashed.
Yeah.
With the spiral
Dave put pics up on Facebook.
Is he?
That's what the comment says, Ruby.
Oh, did he?
More pictures?
Yeah, if they got them, you can probably try and share them if you want. We can all see them.
How do we share them? How do we see them?
Screen share? Oh, well. Yeah. You have to go on here.
I don't have Facebook on the computer.
Okay.
So what does that mean? What do I have to do? Log in or download the app or something?
Yeah. It'd drive your head batty, so we'll just we'll do that when we ain't got nobody on here,
Yeah. I'll kill somebody.
So I could get Dave. Well, no, and then you can't. Yeah, I can't. That don't help. I was like, hey, I can get him on Facebook.
Well, I don't see nothing on Facebook, and I'm on the website, and I don't see.
Well,
maybe I'm not looking at
a few days ago. So you got to look down probably farther. It's nothing new. It's a few days old, so you might have to scroll down, Ruby said.
Well, I mean, I stay on Facebook about as much as I do YouTube.
Some of it was from
All I get is crap like that.
Yeah.
power has been restored. Hats off to the electric companies that have come from as far as Canada, California, and every state in between to answer the call. I learned that they are all working 16-hour shifts to get everyone back up. So sad to hear that many of my neighbors have been rude or unappreciative of their sacrifice. They are all away from their own families trying to get this part of the world back to normal. Thank you to all of them.
Yeah, I know last time I come down there, man, them power trucks, they were just absolutely stacked up everywhere.
Yeah.
And that was before the second hurricane.
Wow. They got structures down, damaged. Damn. Holy shit.
Yeah, that big tree. Oh, there's a lot of big trees over there.
There's just tons of standing water.
Them two little ponds probably ran over.
Oh, I bet. Did you see the one tree that's next to David and Cindy's house? That's gone. That's down on the ground.
Is it? No, I can't find no pictures. What are you looking at?
David Tyler.
Oh, David's personal Facebook.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
No wonder why, huh? Is that his name, David Tyler?
David Tyler.
How you spell the Tyler? T-Y?
Tyler. It's insane, bro.
Oh. What was that? Top of the beer barn?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, good. I see them all now. Yeah, that's pretty raunchy
Wow.
photos, man.
You see the one next to his house, or not next to it,
Yeah.
but right by his house? That's gone. That's got to be cut up. There's like 13 fucking trees down there.
Can you share my screen I sent you?
How? Oh yeah. Yes. Who can you control it? Oh, good. All right.
Dang, I did not see that one.
Where's
That
that?
was water
Is that the
level.
water level?
Where is that from?
This was said trying to help some people in Newport Richie today. This is bad over here. Thank God for putting these people in my path, providing me with resources to be able to help them. This is his page. So I just became friends with him. I don't know if I got everything for what he has, but let's see.
Oh yeah, that one right there.
This heartfelt thank for all the prayers and well wishes. That's Forgotten Angels there, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That looks
Yeah.
like the road.
I can't figure out where that top came from.
That was the that went on top of the little deck that they had there that they got married on. Remember?
Okay. I thought it might have been top of the beer.
Wow, that thing twisted and popped a part of the bottom of the tree off it, probably from twisting.
That building that the tree fell through, is that the one that was next to David and Cindy's house?
I was
Yeah,
trying
I
to
reckon
figure,
it was.
I was trying to figure out what building that was as well.
How about this building?
Well,
That's that's David and Cindy's house.
Oh, okay.
yeah, but there was a building sitting there, the brown building, and I think that's the one the tree was on.
Yeah,
Is
I'll go back.
is that it? That's looking towards the rear left corner of the property. That's looking. I know where that is.
That's Saucy.
Yeah, that's Saucy.
Yeah, it almost looks like a ghost or something, that shadow.
Yeah.
Oh, from a distance?
Yeah.
Yeah, the two horns coming. It's weird.
It's crazy.
There's a home or something there, a building. Okay.
Wow.
There, that, Ray?
Yeah,
I thought it was, but I went back and looked. I think that was one back on the fence side on the back.
I was always wondering, I heard that you could share, screen share if you had StreamYard and stuff. Does it give you guys options? Let's see, Desert, you're on a computer. You don't have even the free version of StreamYard, do you?
Mm-mm.
If you did, you might be able to do that, because I saw a screen share down here. I was like, oh, well, let me hit that up and see what it does. And it worked until it come time to put the actual screen up on the stage. Then you got to ask the owner who's running the show to pop it up for you like we just did. That's pretty cool.
It is.
Oh, I can screen share. Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Well, try it out and see if it pops up a screen if you want a screen share for Sick to put on. You can take mine down and just check out yours.
Oh yeah.
That way you learn how it works, or we learn how it works. Is that you, Desert?
That's me.
That's fantastic, man.
Sweet. And it was free.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Man, look at all y'all high tech people.
Yeah, Ray's over there sour pussing. Like, damn. You probably do it if you weren't on your phone. I don't know how the phone works. I don't think screen share works on the phone. Wow, look at that.
Let's see here. There's one that he put up with the tree with a different building. Maybe not.
Cool.
I was trying to find the one where different building knocked out.
Wow.
Let's see.
A cool video too.
Oh, there we go.
StreamYard.
Can't skip this, I guess.
So we need to know, like when David was on last night from Australia, Dave's channel, he could have pulled up that stuff on his computer. Well, he was probably on his phone, I don't know, but he could have screen shared. Remember the link he was trying to do with the truck driving and all that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could have sat and watched him, so we can use that resource a little bit more and let people know they got something they want to share.
This one.
Asia says howdy. Asia.
80, 12, 98, 47. 12,
I don't see ghosts.
12, 98, 47.
Robin's there.
98.
Robin's here. I don't see ghosts comment.
Ghosts come to my place. I got 3. He might have been talking about when Desert made that comment of it looking like a ghost or something in that photo.
I got you.
Yeah, look at that one. Is this Forgotten Angels too, Desert?
Yeah, right as he pulled in.
You're right on, man. Yeah, I think I just seeing that now too. Yeah, I see it right on.
Crazy, man.
Well,
I think that's about it. You saw the video too. There was a video right before that one. Crazy. They just pulling down trees that were already bad, finishing them off.
Well, whatever didn't fall is definitely strong enough to stay up.
Yeah. Unless they're damaged like that one tree, you know, that thing's going to die. They're going to have to get rid of that one where it twisted and popped off like about a third.
Well,
of
that
the
was
base.
already rotted in the middle. You can see the rot, you can see the rot.
Yeah, it was, won't it?
Yeah.
Kittens are like babies.
They
Sleep
said
and go crazy.
these swamp oaks end up getting like these concaved crotches, and what the concaved crotches do is they pool water. So when they pool water, the water sits there, which is great for birds and shit, but eventually that pooled water rots the wood out from underneath it, and that rot goes all the way down the tree into the center of the tree and goes all the way down to the roots, and then you have a hollow tree at the bottom. And next thing you know, a wind comes and blows it the fuck over, and that's it. It's over. I mean, that takes 80 years though, 75 years.
Those are probably like 100-year-old trees.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Those are the trees that are coming down are 80 years old, 100 years old, 75 years old.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, it takes that long for those pockets to fucking form and rot out. Not that's because I was asking when the guy was taking the trees down from on the side of the house. I was like, listen, you know, I was like, I used to do tree work in New Jersey, and only New Jersey, northern New Jersey. I was like, what kind of trees you got up here? I was like, what's the deal with these trees? And he explained to me, he's like, these are swamp oaks. Most of the big, heavy oaks around here are swamp oaks, or you got pines. And you got some sycamores. I'm like, okay, fair enough. Why are all the oaks rotted out? He's like, all those swamp oaks in the crotches, if they have a four-way crotch, it creates a bird bath. You know what I'm saying? And there you go. All that water just sits inside there all the time. And all
that
those
absolutely makes sense.
And it just rots the whole middle of the tree down. And it just rots it and rots it and rots it. And then I was like,
and
no,
it comes tumbling down.
That's it. I mean, it's great for the tree guys.
Hey, Moto. There's a mobile version of StreamYard.
Yeah. Yes, and that is good for joining, like what you're on now. If somebody's running StreamYard.
Yeah.
And what happens when you get that invite, there'll be a spot where it says copy link, and you copy that link, then you go into that app that you're just now, once you download it, and press and hold it and paste it inside the area where you're supposed to paste your link. And then you'll use StreamYard Mobile, which that's what I did when I was out in the kitchen earlier. It worked fantastic. And see if there's a screen share. I doubt if there is one on mobile, but something to check. Yeah, it's probably not super necessary, but it might be. If you find it helpful, use it. I know it'll let you use Bluetooth mic now, like what I did when you have that app. Well, that's when you're using like iPhone.
Okay.
iPhones were like, they're finicky.
Sorry, Robin.
Got Robin. Robin been knocking and knocking and knocking and knocking.
I'm staring at the screen, and I'm all
Oh,
of a
it's
sudden
all
I'm
good.
like,
Don't worry
Pull the
about it.
moto, man.
I'm
Don't
like,
worry
there's
about it.
5 people. I mean, why is there only 4 people on the screen?
You hear the
All
little
good.
beep? Did you hit the little?
Calm down. Eat some cake.
You hear a little pop when somebody pops in?
No.
Yeah.
No, I don't even me. I don't get notifications or anything when people pop in.
No, I'm telling Sick that so when people pop in, he knows you. Usually you get to hear a pop, and there might be a setting for it as well But heck, that can be on. I'll still miss it because I'm focusing on what I'm doing.
Bong hits for everyone.
There you go.
Sorry, not sorry.
Bong hits.
Uh,
I think I'm plotted out. Like, oh my goodness. From
you have
distillate
been
to
living like crazy,
flour.
Rob, and you were
Yeah.
on with us for what, 3-4 hours last night. You did your own today, and here you are again. How's your Thanksgiving?
Yeah. Well, I'm at home alone
Yeah.
with the kitten. I don't do family functions.
You're in a good place then.
Yeah, it's that's
Yeah.
the best spot. To be.
I
Actually,
don't like
yeah. You know what? You know what? I don't have to come back and be angry or anything. The wife did it. She's doing
Yeah.
it and toughing it out herself. So
We are cool.
here's to her. So
I don't like doing the family functions. I used to have to go to my sister. It was just like I used to
No,
sit
no.
there. I just used to mumble under my breath, "Red Rum,
Yeah.
Rum."
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
There's always somebody to piss
The whole
somebody
time in the
off
back
and
of my head, it's like,
somebody's not
Robin,
happy.
don't punch anybody.
Yeah.
Don't
I'm
punch
like,
anybody.
so how are all you ungrateful motherfuckers doing today?
Yeah.
Everyone's
What are we all
holding hands,
thankful
hating each other.
for?
I'm out in the
What
kitchen
did we
getting
bribe
coffee.
mommy
so-
and daddy to buy us this week? What else? What else can we talk about? Oh, how's
The wife has
sport?
never asked anything from the family. And all the other siblings seem to like ask for things like a new car and stuff like that, or like, hey, you mind like paying off our mortgage? It's like, oh my goodness. And then Sandra, the wife, the uncomfortable wife, has never asked anything from her parents. It's so funny.
It's usually
And she
the way
gets
it
treated
works.
like the black sheep.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
always
the
how
black
it goes
sheep
for
is
some
usually
reason.
the one that doesn't put up with any of the bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
AKA Black Sheep. Hi, how are you? Nice to meet you, Black Sheep over here. So, like, all the men in my family got the shaft from all the women in the family that lived longer than their husbands. That's what happened in my family.
That's what's happening here.
And that's usually what happens. All the men die off, and then the women got control of all the money.
Yeah, then everything goes freaking rampant.
Well, everything
Piss
goes
each
to where
other
they
off.
want it to go,
Yeah.
not to where it should go.
Yep. Every time.
My buddy just had his house foreclosed on him. He got kicked out, and he was living in the shop for 2 years because he couldn't live with his ex-wife, who wasn't putting the rent money towards the mortgage payments. So
Was
she
she
was.
putting it up her nose?
I don't know what she was doing. She could have been putting it up her ass. Like,
Meth
I don't
is a
know
hell
what
of
the
a
fuck she was
drug,
doing.
bro.
But
I gotta check the mailbox.
yeah, and meth is a big thing out here. I don't think she was into meth. She's more like one of those psychological bitches, like a psychopath.
Covert narcissist.
Yes, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. You
Freaking-
took the words right out of my head.
Won't ever tell you what they're doing, but you can see what they're doing, but won't ever admit what they're doing.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, get away from those people as fast as you can.
You have to. You
No,
gotta
like
save-
seriously,
freaking
you will
save your
better
head.
yourself in life.
And you won't always feel like you're in trouble or whatever they
Yeah.
got going on. They always want to
Yes.
bitch.
Finally, you're speaking up for once. You're always sitting there in the corner not speaking, and finally you're speaking. Okay,
That's
speak
when we
up
have
some
30
more.
people on.
Wow.
3?
It's been manageable, you know.
Oh yeah.
No, it's easy.
Sometimes
Yeah,
with 10 it gets wild.
Screen sharing and everything too, Robin. You know you can do that. That's pretty cool. With you got screen share on your. Are you on your mobile?
Yeah,
Yeah, you probably can't.
yeah, I know. It's difficult to do stuff. I really wish I could read the chats because I really love the chats and what people say in here.
There's
Like,
got to be.
it's hilarious
Why
what
don't
goes
you-
on in the chats.
Download the StreamYard app on your
Yeah,
phone.
I have all that too, but
Well, there's a
every
chat
time I
thing.
touch a button, I get kicked out.
Okay.
You do realize I'm in Canada, right?
Yeah.
Where's
Robin,
2-4? Where's 2-4 when I need them?
do I have your contact information too for?
For 2-4?
No, I mean, Robin, do I have your contact information?
Oh, it just I'll make you uncomfortable at gmail.com. All
All right.
lowercase.
Okay.
It's all
That's
one
cool.
word. No
Okay. If you
spaces,
so
nothing. It's
listen,
easy.
if you want, go to my channel and see if you can see my email, and email me your contact info, and then I'll email you
Okay.
back one time.
So it should be in your header. When I hit on your head there,
It
it should
should
be right
be.
there.
It should be
Should be.
when you keep on
Should be.
hitting.
I know it's not always there. You guys got to check on that too. When you say email you, it's not always there on your header.
Hold
Like
on.
it comes up with like a YouTube account.
When it says
You
you go to
can't.
view channel,
Yeah, I know.
then you
I
go
know
to
what you're talking about.
yeah, and then you go to more.
Okay, I'll be right back.
It is not there. It's
I think
not
they
there.
took it away.
Not there. It's on. What if you go on? Wait.
Let's see.
It's on. It's on the desktop version. That's what happened. Holy shit! It's not there on the mobile app. It's not there. So let me look at something then. Where did Robin go? Robin disappeared.
No, I got your links for GoFundMe and Forgotten Angels.
Yeah. That
Oh
on
wait,
the
no, it shows your email.
it on the desktop site.
Yeah, I have to do the check myself as not a robot, and then it shows up.
So if I do, I'll make you uncomfortable. Do I use two U's because they're both side by side? Like, because it's not letting me send it.
Is that a Gmail?
It says error, yeah, at gmail.com. I'll make you uncomfortable at gmail.com. Don't work.
Two U's, I bet.
How does he? Wait. No, it's I'll make YOU space UNCOMFORTABLE.
So a space between you and uncomfortable?
Yes.
Is there any slash, underscore?
No, not that I see. I'm talking about on his chat. Let me look at his fucking thing.
Oh, maybe I think I forgot the dot.
Oh, the dot. All right.
Yeah, I'll try it again. Yeah, it's so small I can't see it. Well, it looks like it was right there, and then it popped up, and okay. There, it went now. I got it.
All
It
right.
worked.
How do I have 11 notifications on YouTube?
You probably tagged people. I don't know, maybe. Or stuff is.
And
Wheelburner says Happy Thanksgiving. That's so weird to hear Thanksgiving way before Thanksgiving.
Yeah, why is theirs
I
different?
know it, right?
What's wrong with people? Driving on the wrong side of the road, and Okay, who's sharing that? That you, Sick?
that's Outlaw.
It's me.
Outlaw, right on.
Those I make you uncomfortable. That was that bison we were talking about yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, the bison. They were all bent out of shape too. I wouldn't go near those things. Those things will trample you to death.
Yeah, it's like a Cape Buffalo.
That's what I need.
Yeah, they got a brain the size of a pea.
Yeah, they're not intelligent.
No, sniff and mount.
Yeah, testosterone filled.
2-4. I
Where's
see
he going?
uncomfortable
Where's
in the
that?
chats. Yeah, I got your Gmail. I just sent it to you there, Robin. So I didn't know he wanted to get off. Maybe he's doing something on his phone. That's all.
What way? What do you want? I get a lot of bullshit notifications. No future ex-wives.
Yeah.
Future ex-wives.
None of those. Yeah, no future ex-wives, thank God. Oh, you got the Zoomies now, Leia? That's cool. She wants to eat. It's 4:30. She's got
A little mini burst, huh?
Yeah, she's got the Zoomies. She's going after her ball and her toys. Her tennis ball I gave her. I can't find the second tennis ball because I think it's behind the couch. But she's got one of them. That's all that matters. Is she's got one of them. So you see this lamp? All right, I want to ask you guys your opinion. So over the course of me and her relationship, I've purchased some items for her. Now, I bought this lamp for her, and I'm not sure how much it was, but I think it was $350. All right, and I want it. I'm just
Still
being
didn't see the
honest.
light.
Yeah, that thing's sweet.
It's a Turkish lamp.
I bet you those little things are handmade.
Wow. She
I
needs
like
stuff
that.
like that in your backdrop, man.
I like that thing, man. I really
Put
do
that-
like that thing. I don't
that
know
where
why,
we can
but I
see
like
it.
it. I think it's because I got to pick out the globes. There was like an assortment of
Yeah.
globes I could pick out for this thing.
Well, it's a shame that Leia ran over it and knocked it over.
12-47.
Yeah, isn't it? Isn't
That's
it?
a shame.
Isn't it? I want to see what kind of bulbs it has.
34, 25, 72,
Should be small bulbs,
34.
but I'll be
I
able
can
to
go
get them.
online and find broken lamps like that, and so you
I
got
want to
pictures.
pack that. I'm going to pack that thing. I want to put it in the van.
Yeah, I wouldn't even mention it.
Yeah.
Put it away.
I mean, there's not many lamps in this house. I hope she doesn't remember it.
You're paying the light bill probably now, so
Yeah, I want that thing.
yeah. Either way it goes, man, just be happy, whether it's there or it's not.
Yeah, I mean, I could always just, pack it and whistle Dixie. Just pack it away and just never to be seen again until I take it out, put it somewhere.
Until enough times pass, it's mine.
I mean, I don't even. I mean, I would go down there by myself, but I don't want to get down there and not be able to get gas to get back because I gotta feed Leia every day. Where did Robin go? Robin, are you coming back? Where'd you go? You dropped out.
I don't know, man. He never came back.
No. Is somebody else talking on YouTube?
No, sorry, that must have been. I had the volume up on.
No. I'm in the chat. I mean, he's talking to Brian. I thought he was talking to Wheelburner.
Oh, yeah. Is that Wheelburner?
No, he's not.
No.
I don't know.
Maybe he's seeing something I'm not seeing.
Yeah, I just was noticing. Retired writer was on a live and on his bike, and I was surprised. I guess he's got 2 lives out. I thought the one he was scheduling was going to be his first live, but he must have did something short first.
Yeah.
Because he didn't know how to schedule one earlier, and he had asked me this morning about how do you schedule one like what we do for Community Live, and just find it in the prompts as you go through and check schedule and showed him how to do it.
Oh shit. Come back. My bad. I'm an asshole. I did that, but on accident. I'll explain. I'm not explaining to it. I'm not explaining twice. Come back. Come back. I'm an asshole. Yeah, see, that's why I didn't do that the first time. Because I thought it had the it had the possibility of kicking Moto out. Yeah, that was my fault completely. By the way, see,
That's all right.
you
I
had
told you to experiment with stuff.
there was that grayed out box that you had control over. I didn't have control over it, so I was gonna kick it out before, and I'm like, you know what? I think if I kick that box out, it's gonna kick Moto out. And then I was like, well,
What, my screen share?
Why would it kick Moto out? And then I said, fuck it. I hit it again. I hit it, and I'm like, fuck.
That's what it does.
I'm like, son of a bitch.
Hey, I've been an experiment before.
Yeah, I was like, damn it. I was like, that's why I didn't do it the first time.
That's all right, man. I'm glad you're doing stuff and figuring stuff out so you know how to work it when it's hopefully one day when it might count for you, you know, to do.
It was your box though. It's so if I
my screen share was that what I said?
Yes.
You just wanted to get rid of the screen share, but not me.
Yes.
Then I think I could have got rid of my own screen share, but
yeah, I can't get rid of that.
I'm gonna leave it there in case we need it later.
Okay.
But
I'm sorry.
I can take it away, is what I'm saying.
Oh, all right. I didn't know. Because I don't know. I'm crazy.
Nah, you were just
all four of you were in a row, but
so
there was
point
one
to me in my icon up to the right corner of me on the picture, right up there, and you see the 3 dots.
Yeah.
Now you can go to my mic settings. Say like when Robin's on, if he ever gets like really loud, like he does on mine, like his volume is way louder. You can go there and uncheck the auto mic set and bring it down about 1/3 of the way. So you know how to do that.
Okay.
And you can put me on full, put me on full layout. And then
each box, each one has 3 dots.
Huh?
Okay, I get what you're saying. Each one has 3 dots.
Yes, you can control everybody's stuff if you want to.
Yeah, okay.
Mute me for whatever reason because I don't realize I have something loud in the background or
the mic's just too loud.
I hit solo layout on there, so you know how to solo layout somebody if you want to. You don't have to do it in your layouts in the bottom, but you can do it from that 3 dots real quick.
Yeah.
Or anybody.
What do you mean?
Hit the 3 dots and hit solo layout.
Solo layout. Okay. Oh, okay.
And then, like if you want to show somebody like who's trying to talk in the live stream, you can do this to them. And you also have that along the bottom of the screen there too. Spotlight, it'll show a spot. And I'll keep like the rest of us there and still put me in a solo. And then you can pull each icon in and out of the solo layout.
How do I do the people on the side and one in the
point to your layouts at the bottom, and one will say spotlight. Once you point to it, it'll tell you what that layout is.
Picture in picture. Solo layout.
Try that one.
Spotlight. Oh, okay.
Now drag one of our icons into you, or one of our photos, or whatever you call it.
All right. Wow, look at that shit.
You got power, man.
Damn. That's pretty fucking neat.
Yeah.
And the 4.
Yep.
Wait. Where'd he go? Where'd somebody go?
That's you.
That's you. Where'd you go?
Oh yeah, where'd I go?
I don't know. Did you leave the stage? Make sure you're on the stage. You should be because I hear you.
I'm on the stage. Wait. Oh, come on. For the love of Christ.
What'd you do?
I did something. I don't know. What did I do? What happened here?
Just go hit the 4
Preset.
layouts or whatever. Not even have to be 4. Just there's retired writer John. Yeah. I was checking out your live. You put out a live before your scheduled live, I guess. And I just ran into that not long ago.
No.
That's crazy. I've never seen that done before. I don't know how you're doing that, Sick, but
I don't know why. Presets. Slides. Video file. Share screen. Share screen. Oh no, I don't want to share screen like that. I want to put my picture up there. What the?
just hit the new layout at the bottom of the screens there. You got layouts to choose from, right?
Yeah.
You just tap on one of them till you
But
get the right
there's
one.
not one with 4 in it.
I don't need one with 4 in it. It will just believe me.
Oh my god. Okay, thank you.
That's all right. See, that's what I was like, man, you're looking for 4 pictures, so we get this again. No, it's a certain.
Oh my
It'll
god.
say we're cropped. You'll have a cropped layout or I forgot what the different names were. That's why sometimes we'll be smaller in the background. And if you hit the crop us, it'll make us larger and come closer.
I gotta stop sitting in the living room. I gotta sit at the kitchen table or something. This is ridiculous. It's killing my back. It's killing my fucking neck.
You see retired riders in here?
Yes, hello, retired rider. Let me give me
Yeah.
a second. I need a second.
The link is on the old community page too, Ruby, whoever. So just kind of another community live, but on 6. So it's weird being here, not having no control. I can't do really nothing. I'm like, I want to click on retired writer's comment so it pops up, and I can't do it.
Why not? Don't you have a wrench?
You would think I could here, but StreamYard is not that. There he is.
We're gonna have Eric's friggin' cooking channel in like 5 minutes.
Everything from you, special man.
Oh my neck. So much better. Sitting up in a higher chair.
Where'd you find your logo? Your logo at, or did you create it yourself, or how did you find that?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I made it.
That's freaking
That's pretty
fantastic.
neat.
Yeah, I really appreciate that. It took me
Yeah,
a while.
because it stands out. Like when you're looking at a big chat, like you can find yours immediately.
That's why I try to pick a colors that are that stood out a little bit.
Right.
Complimentary. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What's mine? I had to change mine because it had curse words in it.
Yeah, you can never really tell yours as much as when you had the lightning bolt and skull. That was the easiest to find.
I could do that again. That was a good one. I like that one a lot.
Yeah, that was always you.
You
always knew who you were looking at.
Yes.
Same with yours, Moda. I always see yours.
Yeah, that's the one thing I noticed too. That's why I try to talk to people when they do stuff like that. If you want it to be a standout something, you got to do that. Like pictures aren't like when you look at retired writers right now, it's not criticizing it, but it's like you can't really tell what it is because it's so small and it kind of blends in with others in a chat, other than his name stands
Somebody
out.
Somebody popped in.
Did they? There you go.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Good. You heard that. You might have to scroll down because sometimes it don't all fit on your page. So there's a little slider bar to the right that'll show who popped in if you're not seeing them yet.
I'm gonna put this one. This one will be identifiable. Where the hell did it go? God damn it! There it is. I'm coming. Hold on.
Might be John or Ruby. I don't know.
Oh.
We got John. Yes.
We got John.
Long
And
time
we
no
got,
see.
Long time no see, man.
Long
That's
time
all
no
right.
see.
So I don't know how long it's gonna take to update, but I changed it.
It should
Wonder
be
if I
immediately.
wonder if I have to change it in here. I
Hey,
don't know.
Sick, did you hear that fart before you like loaded me on?
No, I
Did
don't
you?
think so.
You didn't hear that fart? Oh
Thank
man, that was
goodness.
wicked.
I'm really glad I
Like,
didn't,
I
didn't hear
I
it
think
or smell it.
Saskatchewan
That-
heard it from
So,
here, man.
to be
Robin,
honest, I'm glad I
you-
didn't hear it or
you are-
smell
you are not new, but new to listening to the intro on our lives that we do on Saturday, correct? You probably only heard it
Yeah.
once or twice.
No, that was awesome.
Did
That
you
is-
hear Hooligan?
Oh yeah, the fart.
Captain,
Yeah. It was good.
I didn't know if that was
Captain B.
real noticeable
good.
or if it flies over everybody's head and you really don't hear it. I was just wondering if you caught it.
it.
Did you
No.
hear it?
I knew that was real.
That's
Yeah.
I knew that.
classic.
You can't make that up. You can't
That
make
is
that up.
No, I
funniest-
was-
I would. I
Yeah.
only like. I wouldn't do this AI stuff. I'd love to do something AI, but no. Reality is best.
Fucking
I was just
funny.
wondering if you even caught it, like if it
Oh.
was recognizable.
I
That's just,
should have put the timestamp in there.
Yeah.
I'll go back and I'll watch and I'll put a timestamp in there for
Hey, what's
for
that?
Hoonigan.
What's that?
Wow.
No man.
He always
Trying to
talks
think.
about breaking wind.
What does everybody want for dinner?
I don't know,
Whew.
beer. I'm on liquid dinner. I don't work
Yeah,
tomorrow.
I
something.
got limited. What time is it? I got limited. Food.
Craft dinner, KD.
4:42. I gotta feed the dog.
Oh yeah, we call craft dinner up here KD. It's just
Yeah?
called KD. Yeah.
Hey, you
Craft
hungry?
dinner.
You want to eat?
Macaroni
Maybe.
cheese.
Yeah.
I bet you she's upset because last weekend, or she knows it's the weekend. She wants the dogs to come. Wait, you want to eat? I gotta feed her. Oh.
I'm going to go get myself.
Why ain't everybody out riding?
I want to feed myself too.
We're
I don't know.
watching other people ride.
There you go.
Hey,
Oh, Moto, I sent you. Yeah, I got your email, Moto.
oh good,
I
okay, good.
sent you a. Oh, damn it. I lost a kitten. I'll be right back. Oh shit.
Hey, Lou. Hi, baby.
So getting your live schedule and all that was pretty straightforward once you scroll around and find all the little features you can do with your live before you put it out. And
Too complicated.
was it?
Well, I'm not big on all that stuff. That's why
I've got to run to the restaurant.
Did you do it on a PC?
Grab some water.
Everybody's disappearing.
You hungry?
I smell good.
I don't know. Everybody
Oh wow, it is. It's just me and you, John.
just us.
Celebrate. Kime is here. Kime. KTG.
Oh.
It's been a minute. Kime is in the house there.
Is he? What's up, Kyle? How are you, man?
Yeah,
I'm not paying attention.
probably damp and cool in England, right?
Yeah, in England.
Okay.
I missed you live, Kyle. I'm sorry. I was running around a little bit.
All up to here. You didn't miss nothing, man.
Yeah.
We were just having good times.
So I don't know what. I don't even know. Like, I have so much bread, and bread is not the best thing for me. And I do not have a ton of eggs, but I have like 8 eggs.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, that'd be better for you.
I could
Scrambled
have,
eggs.
I could make the last 3 hard-boiled eggs into egg salad, which would not take long at all, and just
You
make
have
an egg
mayo.
salad, and just make an egg salad sandwich, and that's it, and be
You
done
eat
with it.
shallots or whatever they call them down there.
Potatoes?
Chives?
No, don't put potatoes. That's potato salad. That's not egg salad. You can't put potatoes in egg salad because then it wouldn't be egg salad.
Or
Potato
celery.
salad sandwich is a potato salad sandwich. An egg salad sandwich is an egg salad sandwich.
Otherwise, it'd be
Goodness
egg and potato
gracious.
sandwich.
Okay.
Oh boy.
There's
Sandwich
rules.
illiteracy.
There are rules.
Yes, there are rules to a sandwich.
going-
Trust me. I worked in a
All right.
restaurant.
You
Me and
know,
the
the
wife
chicken
ran
salad,
a
egg salad.
restaurant.
It says just turned into Eric's cooking show.
Welcome to another episode.
Welcome
Okay.
to another episode.
I gotta take
of
off. The
Eating
wife
Eric.
needs my debit card, and she just rolled up, so I gotta rock and roll and put pants on. This whole time I had no pants on.
That's where your hands were.
Yeah, I know. Oh, they don't need to be there. I just know it's there all the time. That's the great thing about no pants. I'm like the bee on the Honey Nut Cheerios. You know, no pants. Who needs pants?
Who needs
I'll wear a
pants?
t-shirt. All right, I'm not going any lower than that. Okay, but anyways, I'm peace out. Love you guys. I gotta
All
go
right,
get the
Easy.
light here.
Peace, Robin. Love you, man.
All right, egg salad it is. Yeah. All right, something like that, I guess. You don't need to make. Do you want to watch me make egg salad?
So we got to wait 10 days for your live to come out, man. That's a long time.
Yeah. I don't know how good it's going to go. You know how that is.
How you gonna do it? You using just YouTube? You gonna have any a person on, or is it just gonna be you?
It's going to be
I don't need to be Snoopy and.
No, that's fine. It's just going to be me.
Okay, yeah. It's natural to be Snoopy. I don't know. Is it natural? It's natural for me to be Snoopy. I put everybody in my category all the time. I include y'all, just like I did on the video today. I saw you comment, yeah, we're all great drivers or something. I forgot.
Right.
Or riders.
Yeah.
I always correct myself.
Well, we all are great
Talking
riders.
about me.
Sometimes you get, when you've been riding 30 plus years like me, you think you know it all, and then something has to happen to remind you don't.
Right.
Keep you in check.
Yeah,
Did
it's easy to
Where'd
get complacent.
Mr. Gregory go?
Huh?
Is Mr. Gregory here? Oh, there he is.
Where'd your head go?
Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, I know. That's annoying.
Robin left. Yeah, that's.
Don't
But yeah,
look.
anything you get good at, they say you can get complacent real easy. That was one of the things I was learning about when I was doing the recovery stuff I was talking about earlier, because how complacency is so bad for you. And you can isolate even, and get used to doing things like that are negative for your mental and physical and spiritual health.
Yep.
And especially when you're riding, if you're out there and you're like, man, I just do things second nature. I don't have to be looking in my mirrors anymore or thinking about a way in or a way out, or, hey, did I stop too close to the person in front of me where others are gonna, if somebody's coming up on my rear, I can't move over and get out of the way. You got to be thinking like that all the time, because we're like a bug on a windshield out there, really. It's just a matter of time if you're not paying attention.
Well, I've been riding 53 years, and I still ran off the road the other day.
Yeah.
That was
was totally my fault, though.
That was not your fault.
You kind of projected that, or are you going to tell on yourself and say you weren't really had your awareness going at the time? I don't know.
I don't know.
Don't know. Okay.
I'm pleading the fifth. I don't know.
Yeah.
It looks like you've seen it coming.
I got the right to remain silent.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Actually, it caught me off guard. If I was on my game, I just would have scraped the pegs a little bit and stayed in the road. But
yeah,
I tell you what I did, not thinking. I don't know, man. I'm raising Cain to her, but mentally.
Yeah.
I was looking at her, and I don't know what the hell I grabbed a bunch of front brakes for. If I had never grabbed the front brakes, I would have never ran up on the sidewalk. But at least I had the sidewalk run up on.
Yep.
It's probably better if you are going to slip and slide to go down off a major highway than being on it. Like you got some grass, you got some whatever out there, or sidewalk. You're not in traffic either. So
I've been down on the highway. I've been down in the grass, and I've been down several places. It happens.
All around.
You're going down sucks.
It does suck.
Drunk driver hit me. That's why I got that funny elbow.
Dang.
I got busted in 8 places. I guess a guy pulled out while I'm coming down, and I hit him in the passenger door post because he sat there and waited for me. And as soon as he saw me, he's like, woo, went across. And I was already doing about 45 miles an hour on a 45. I wasn't even speeding that time. He said he couldn't see me. He didn't see no headlights. And the headlights were on when the bike was laying in the road, and they took report of all that. And I knocked me out. I just remember waking up and I thought, man, I better check my face and see what's all happened. And I had the little peanut helmet on, skateboard helmet. I wanted to grab my face and see if all my face and my arm just went like that. I was like, ooh, I had to grab it. I was like, I just sit there and wait like.
Yeah, that sucks.
I woke up sitting Indian style in the middle of the road. I was with my legs and slunched over, I guess it knocked me out.
I got knocked out when I got hit.
I woke up underneath the car one time. I was underneath the car. That's when I woke up.
Freaky.
Oh, that's crazy. I woke up staring at a tire.
So no muffler on you, no nothing. Were you crushed? What was that like? I mean, under a car, you had to have been crushed.
Well, what happened? I was at a light, and there was a car turning left, and I was going around. I gained some speed to go around, and there was a little pony keg where they were coming in and out, and this guy was coming out, and I looked at him, and he looked at me, and this was pretty far back. Well, I thought he looked at me, but anyway, he came out anyway, and there was oncoming traffic because I was going to go in the other lane and just go around and just speed around him, which I couldn't do that, and I just broadsided him. And I ended up under the car somehow. My bike was down the street. So
was your face under the car? Did you get dragged along? What?
My helmet and everything was pinned under from the ground into this car. It was pinned underneath there.
So you couldn't move. You were claustrophobic, or could
I was trapped for a moment. Yeah, I was underneath that car.
Crazy, bro.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. I just had to been. I'm glad you're still out and riding, man, having a good time with it, because that would put some people out of the game.
That's a stopper, yeah.
If I wouldn't have had my helmet on that day, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yeah.
I got TV. They have life flight in the fucking air.
You still suit a purpose. I'm sure that's hopefully why we're all here.
Yeah.
That's
purpose
crazy.
for hopefully some sort of goodness, possibly. Not from my ego. The ego's an instigator.
Ego's an instigator for sure.
Yeah.
Mr. B came back. I'm glad to see you back, man. A little hot earlier, I know. Well, the world can get you down, and that's what it tries to do.
Yeah.
That's why I quit watching the brainwashing news and stuff
Yeah.
on TV, and
Yeah.
if I do listen to something, I try to listen to some new information. You know, something maybe on, like we find on YouTube. Here's some alternative thoughts about
Yeah.
things I never had an idea about before. I'd have never thought that it would have been possible for. Well, I'm not even go there.
A fresh
Not
perspective.
going
on
to start
things.
that conversation because, yeah.
You know what the sad thing is, though? It could be a good thing or a sad thing. Is that's all I watch is YouTube. If I get any information at all, it's coming from YouTube.
Yeah.
I don't watch the mainstream media. I don't get into any of that. If I get any information at all, it's from YouTube.
Well, at least you can get two sides of the story and not just
Right.
two sides of one lie.
Yeah, and
Right.
make your own decisions and think about
Like,
it and get off
yeah.
of it if you want.
Well, I might be wrong, but I don't watch TV. I don't watch the news. I'm like John. All I do is watch YouTube. Usually the channels I watch. And this might not be right, but I don't care what's going on in the world because there ain't a damn thing you can do about it. And as long as they don't bring it to Mill Road, we're good.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I agree with that to a point because I have grandkids, and and I'm sure you do too. But I
I
worry.
got 10 of them.
Yeah, so do I. I have 11, I think. I'm losing track of them. But I worry about what the world's going to be like when they get older.
Ain't gonna be no future for them.
That's the scary thing.
I know it.
Yeah.
I know it.
Be happy owning nothing.
It's like the new today and all that is going to be old news 50 years from now. They're going to look at like that. It was like these will be the good old days.
Oh.
Yeah, I just like depression back in the 20s and
It's been
Vietnam.
like that throughout history.
History.
I mean, we've been down before. We'll come back from it again, I'm sure.
That's right, Ruby. Fake.
But
then everything's all linked together. So once you start looking, at
the
mainstream news,
government is brainwashing our kids in school.
Oh yeah,
they sure are.
They trying to get them
Programmed
to the way they want them. The government wouldn't be happy. And I'm going to tell you something, and y'all think about it. I think they watch these movies and go, that's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
Just like when Arnold Schwarzenegger went to Mars, they had barcodes. They didn't have no money, and it's coming. Now that's grocery stores you can go into and pick up a barcode reader and it comes straight out of your checking account. You never even have to worry about checking out or nothing.
Yeah.
No.
They're already talking about doing away with money and make the whole world one.
It's all a deception, really is, especially even if you believe in a little bit of, say, like the word of God, it kind of really tells you out here the world is focused on that. So you have either you escape the irreality and go to the spiritual center, the more truth aligned, or you're stuck with the information we learned from birth, the manners, the behaviors, what happens on TV, the political things, the religious things, to give you a whatever that is, so you follow along with, because you don't want to be the oddball. You want to be accepted. You want to be whatever. Like I can't. And then one day you learn the truth, and you're like, wow.
I'll just be the oddball.
Yeah, but you don't know that at the time when you're a kid and you're growing up, and that's kind of your foundation for years to come until. It took me a long time to pop out of it. Some people mature faster.
Well, we started the government. They worked for us. And that's why the forefathers put the Second Amendment in the Constitution. So when they got out of hand, and they're out of hand.
That's right.
But can you imagine 8 million people headed to Washington with guns? Man, you couldn't get.
Ray, that's never going to happen. That's never going to happen. They're never going to. 8 million people are never going to go to Washington and do anything. They've weakened society so bad. The society's so weakened. I mean, men ain't men anymore. They're not like you and me. They're not like you and me. They're not like that.
Yeah.
It's not the same anymore. They're not going to go fight. If there was a civil war break out, which it won't, but if there was, these guys ain't going to go fight for anything. They're not going
No, they're
No.
gonna be like, "Ooh, stop! Don't do that."
Yeah, yeah. You know, I mean, the government been planning on this for a long time. You know, just like schools, they took prayer out of school. They took pledge of allegiance out of school. They took, they're trying to do away with the history books. They ain't even teaching math in school no more.
No, what they are teaching is we had LGBTQ queer plus inauguration class. Like there was like clubs for that. Oh fuck. They've just been instilling fear in everybody for so long that nobody really wants to speak up. It seems like, especially in my generation.
Down our throat. Like,
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck.
That's like my granddaughter. She's in 4th grade. They're already teaching, oh, if you don't feel like being a girl today, you don't have to. I said,
No, they shouldn't even be
bullshit.
thinking about that. That shouldn't even be in their vocabulary.
Or you could be a cat or a dog. They got schools where they could say you could be a cat or a dog. They got litter boxes in the bathroom.
Yeah, they're furries. They call them furries.
Yeah.
That's
one of my grandkids says there's a boy sits in class and lick himself, lick his arm.
Ah, God.
You know. And another thing, you can't whip the kids no more.
Oh,
and they know that.
You can't yell at them. You can't do nothing.
Oh, you whip me, I go tell my teacher. Hell, the damn welfare services be there before you get home.
Hey,
I had
one of my sons tell me that. He said, I'll just call the cops. I said, son, I'll tell you what, you go ahead and call the cops. But I said, you'll be one whipped ass kid before they get here.
Yeah.
Most of them will let you hit between, on the ass. If you're on the ass, you're pretty much okay. At least that was a way ago. Maybe it's even different.
I don't care where we was. If I'd done something I was supposed to do, my mom popped me right in the mouth. She dared somebody to say something.
That's
She'd slap me off my mouth.
Ray.
That's how
frying pan to the rug.
Everybody's ego will grow, and your ego for me is like what will get in trouble. Until I had my ego tamed by the old the schwack or the threat or the you're going to be grounded or you can't see your friends if I and I had to listen. There was nobody else to go to. That was it. There's no calling. Like I'd never thought of calling a cop and you certainly don't go to your friends, their friends, because their mom and dad knew enough to tell your mom and dad what your little boy's doing, so all of that was tight. It was tight knit, and you just didn't get away with stuff. You respect.
I remember being down the street, kid doing something I wasn't supposed to be doing, and friend's mom would come out and say, "I know your mom, and I know your number, and I'll call your mom." And you just couldn't get away with that shit, Yeah.
Well, but I'm like John. There's still some of us around, but the real men. Like my dad, my granddad, that's gone.
They're gone forever.
Yeah,
gone.
I got a
and all
story
their
for
wisdom's being wiped out. It seems like.
I
got a story for you. One of the first times that my son mouthed off to me.
Fuck around and find out.
Okay, no, this is what happened. One of the first times my son mouthed off to me, and it was my Diana and I were going through the divorce and everything, and he said some bullshit like, "Mommy pays for the phone." I was like, "Well, I pay mommy." I was like, "What?" Started mouthing off. I fucking backhanded Eric across his head. He started crying. I was like, damn right, he started crying. Next thing you know. Couple days go by or whatever, I got child services knocking at my door.
Yeah.
Okay. I answer the door and come in. Come on in. What do you want to talk about? You want to talk about how I backhanded my son the other day? Is that what you want to talk about? And they said, yeah. I said he mouthed off to the wrong person, his father. And I smacked him across the head. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Any other questions? Have a nice day. I said, get out.
Yeah, it's dangerous, man.
And they left, and they closed the fucking case, and that was it.
Yeah,
that's how it should be.
It's hard, and it's hard for people to find that fine line of abuse, because doing something like that, Eric, I'm not saying I haven't done. I've done that too, and I remember backhanding when I'm in the front seat and they think they're safe in the back seat. It pisses you off. You see, but my anger is what was really out of control.
Yeah.
And I didn't need to show them how I dealt with that. And I had rings on and stuff. I remember putting a knot on, and man, I had so much remorse. And I've done things, and I get mad again. I do same kind of shit. I couldn't stop my process. Not saying what you said was wrong, but I'm saying sometimes that it's better that than somebody growing up and to be a delinquent and no respect, and then they die and get hurt because they're mouthing off to somebody. And they find out what it's really like to get their butt whipped, So there's a lot of ways to look at what happened,
Yeah, you can definitely go over.
Yeah, my mama used to keep a tree on her dash.
I made sure that they knew that I said to them, I said, listen, I just want you to know that if he does that again, you'll come back. You will be back. I said, because I will smack him beside his head again.
But did you ever have to do it again? Sick? Did you ever have to hit him again like that?
Absolutely.
You did have to?
Oh, absolutely. Cracked him. I cracked him every time until he learned. It took a couple of times.
Did he eventually learn?
Oh, yeah. Every time it got a little harder.
Yeah.
That's what it took for me, man. It's a train of consequences, like Megadeth. That's a pretty cool song, Train of Consequences.
Yeah.
Because that's what disease and addiction and sin in the world will give you, is a train of consequences. And until you say, all right, man, I give up. What the hell can I do next? I got to do something different, because
my grandmother used to say, spare the rod, spoil the child.
My mother broke wooden spoons and yardsticks across my ass and my head and my forearms for trying to block.
My mom used to have me go break me off a hickory, and by God, you better get one, because you don't want her going to get one. Yeah. She'll bring the whole tree back in.
Shoot, I got
you. Got to bring a good one back. That's so. Well, that's impressive.
You got to go get a good one. You got to get a good switch. If you bring back something, my mom would hit you even more or harder.
Yeah.
I said, bring an impressive one back. You might get a lighter sentence,
But something, I stayed out of trouble pretty much most of the time, because I knew there was consequences. I knew there was consequence to my actions. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the main point of it. Yeah.
But my grandfather was alive, and they lived like 3 blocks from my parents' house. So I would be watched after elementary school, because the elementary school was right by there, by my grandfather and my grandmother. And when it was dinner time, my grandfather would whistle from the back porch on Euclid Avenue. And I would hear him all the way down at the elementary school, which was 2 blocks away. And let me tell you something. If you weren't at the house by the 3rd whistle, there was hell to pay. As soon as you heard the 2nd whistle, you started picking up the pace. And by the 3rd whistle, all bets were off.
My pops used to do that when we used to ride bikes.
I heard that, Mr. B.
And you always think in the back of your mind, you got that one forgiveness time, like, well, I missed it. I didn't mean to.
I didn't hear you.
And you try to lie and manipulate, and it's just that one. Do you think you have that? It's like, you're thinking, like,
yeah,
I'm the one who caused it, but I wanted to blame it on, man, I can't believe they did that stuff to me. I go tell my friends, man, I hate my dad, man. He's what a SOB he was, and learned to lie and bullshit my way out of things, or thought I did. And
I was reading Mr. B's comments.
Yeah,
my
Mr.
father
B's
was a man of very few words. A lot of backhanding.
Yeah, get choked out.
Yeah, you knew what was up then.
Get thrown on the ground. Get the knee on the back of the head. Get the hot frying pan to the ass.
I've seen that man take his belt off many times.
Yeah, the belt.
Man, I got the belt a lot.
The belt.
I was a piece of
torn.
crap kid sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Leia's back in. See
Yeah.
Leia.
Back from or at work, I think. Yeah, the belt drawer was my mom. She would go in there, and Dad had the belt drawer up there in the top. There, 5, 6, 7 of them. And I remember she tried to figure out which one was going to do the most damage, and I would holler the loudest on the one that hurt the least, and that would be the one she'd go to. So my brain said I'm smart, and every time she, would give it to me, I would have the light one. It really didn't hurt, but man, I screamed bloody murder like it did.
I used to do that.
Yeah, and I
I'd yell louder. I thought it would be good.
I did stupid things like I was supposed to do my trombone practice for an hour after school every day. So I took my tape recorder, tape recorded me playing the trombone, and then I'd blast that tape recording while I was doing something else. Mom thinking I'm in my bedroom doing what I'm supposed to, playing my trombone like a good boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Layla likes Outlaw.
You think?
Yeah. Amazing stuff we do. Yeah.
I don't think Layla wants any of the dirty old men.
No.
No, I know she don't.
We're talking.
So desert, is she saying desert or is she saying dessert?
Desert.
Oh,
Dessert.
Oh,
chocolate.
I can't. Dessert. I can't see. I'm telling y'all, I'm blind. I'm looking at that on the big screen and still can't.
They say my dad was born in 1912.
All I see is a little picture of a cactus outside. So I thought it was dessert. Yeah. I'm sorry.
I know you may be. Reading these comments, catching up.
My neck is killing me. From having the computer on the coffee table in the living room.
I'm gonna have to get some glasses next year because my license are due.
You just need a big screen for either a phone or switch to a computer with a nice big screen. That's helpful.
Yeah.
That helps me a lot.
Yeah. Well, I got that.
Yeah, that ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. Might have to, get the 67-inch one.
There you go.
Woo!
I think they make a 90 now.
Zoom. Gotta zoom in.
Yeah. You can hit the cropped layouts too. That'll blow you. I don't know if that's what you're on.
I put StreamYard on my laptop, which actually my daughter's laptop, but
yeah,
it kept locking up on me. It wouldn't let me do nothing.
Huh. The computer itself, can you do other things on your computer?
Yeah.
It's just that program that messes with your computer.
Apparently. This ain't the best computer in the world, so.
Yeah.
Because my other one crashed, and I told her I didn't have the money. She's, well, I got an extra one I'll bring to you.
Yeah. It might be having conflict.
I see why she bought it to me. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to going to get my license renewed.
I forgot to put the food in the computer thing in the fucking pump. Damn it!
I gotta do that before December. Get my license renewed.
Yeah, mine's in March.
20 grams each slice of bread, so that's 40 grams. Shit! Now it's gonna be out of sync. I'm halfway through my second piece of the sandwich. 40 units.
2062 mine expires.
Yeah, 2 4x all I ever had growing up was a motorcycle, dirt bike. Well, mini bike, 90, a Honda 90. Then I went to dirt bikes. and got my first street bike at 15 that I rode on the street. All the toys I had
Yeah.
was 2 wheels.
I was the only child, so they always thought I got spoiled, you know. I probably did. And the spoiling, like when you think about it, gosh, how often you do that, like to your grandbabies, and you like
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
you think about that, like I give them a lot. And I'm like, man, it's
My
not
dad,
it's not good, but in your mind, you're saying that's love. Well, it makes me feel good that they feel good, but
yeah.
what does that really do in the end, you know? And like what 224 is saying, and Ray, you know, having less and appreciating what you got goes a whole lot farther than, gosh, I got everything I wanted when I was a kid, and I can't get enough.
Yeah. My dad
Yep.
used to say, go play in the darn road.
Yeah, giving them too much is not a good thing.
Yeah. So now I think back on it. He always had motorcycles. He always told me to go play in the road. I hate to think what he thought.
Yeah.
We didn't get along that good.
Do try to give like grandbabies creative things, you know, like the girls, you know, like I bought them a sewing kit and I showed them how to sew and stuff and learn some neat things, or beads, beading, markers, art stuff, you know, easels and paints, and
Yeah.
those are
Stuff to create.
yeah, explore their brain instead of exploring what's on out here, you know,
Yeah.
because
And you know, that's another thing wrong with kids nowadays. They don't go outside and play like we used to.
dude, there's adults, full-grown adults, including myself. When you
We're
go
all
outside, I see them outside in the back when I leave the shop. I was like looking at this full-grown older adult sitting on the curb in the back parking lot there, down with his head, oblivious to what I was doing, anything else was doing this, you know, going,
Yeah.
that is
Yeah.
really us. I didn't think but I'm kind of there in ways.
Yeah.
too.
I think the invention of the cell phone is a lot of America's problems.
100%.
Not just a cell phone, just
Could be, yeah.
games. There's game stations and all that crap. And I mean, there's men in their 40s those games. It's crazy.
You know, I went down my son's house not long ago. My oldest grandson, well, my second oldest grandson. My oldest grandson's in service, but he was playing this game on the computer on the big screen. It looked so real, it wasn't funny. He was shooting everybody. I'm like, holy crap! They really came a long way from Pong, ping, ping.
Oh, yeah, I remember Pong.
They went from Pong to mass shooter.
Yeah.
GTA.
Then you wonder, you know,
Creates the mass shooters when they do that. Play those games, man.
You're telling me that no one's putting that picture together?
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's putting
They
it
say,
in
I'm tired of shooting games. I want to go shoot some real people.
Yeah. I wonder if they even think they're really going to die. I mean, I think they get that shit so implanted in their head that, well, it's just a game. Well, it's not just a game. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not just a game.
No, not in real life.
Yeah. A lot of
Today's
thought
Sunday,
on that
right?
in there. Yeah. Yeah. So, riding dirt bike 24 says had 6 or 7 of them, but never bought me a helmet.
Yeah.
Every time you come out, you got less and less on.
I never wanted to wear a helmet either. When I hated having to put that damn thing on, snowmobiling or whatever. I'd have not wore one if it was my choice as a kid.
You know, I didn't either.
My parents made me.
I didn't wear a helmet until I started riding on the street.
Yeah.
Same.
I don't even like wearing a helmet now.
That's one reason I like going to Florida.
Yeah.
And I feel naked without one. I went to Minnesota where there's a no helmet law now, has been, and I rode once or twice a short distance just to see what it felt like, just to say I did it. But the rest of the time I was there, I put one on, even though it was just a skateboard one, the little, what do you call it, brain bucket.
Yeah.
And as I watched more YouTube and was remembering things, and of course they kind of get you more safety geared, certain channels will, like Dan the fireman, I'm thinking, yeah, look at all these I wished I would have had some gear on people that have been hurt bad. They may have got hurt bad with gear too, but man, once your head's cracked, that's
You
it.
know-
Well, it's like I just man, I don't
Well, I
know.
think about
I have
the
a
half.
harder time.
I think about the half helmet, and I'm thinking, well, you got your, they call it a brain bucket, but the half
Yeah.
helmet, it doesn't guard your chin.
No.
I mean, you hit the ground, you're gonna hit your face.
Yeah, it's like having nothing really. It's
Yeah.
We know.
that's what I had on when I got hit too with the elbow. I was showing you and telling you about. What that was 92 was just a little. Yeah, I guess I told you that, but I had a little scar up here and a cracked nasal passages that were minor that didn't really affect me. But
4 or 5 years ago down at Daytona Bike Week, we were sitting at a red light. A bike come up and hit the other one from behind, not hard, but just enough to make him lose his balance. Cracked top of his head open on the board's running board next to him.
Damn.
He had a helmet on. He, you don't know, but
Yeah.
mhm.
he's bleeding everywhere.
Yeah, it's a crapshoot, man. No matter what you
It
do.
is.
I always wear a helmet. It may not be the best helmet, but I got really nice helmets. I got two C5s and I got 2 lane splitters.
Yeah.
I spent a lot of money on freaking helmets and I never wear them. I wear my cheap $30, $40, $50 brain bucket, the German
Yeah.
helmet, all the stickers all over it. That's what I
Mine
wear.
says novelty only. It's for novelty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Says
not
novelty
even a
only.
legit helmet.
Yeah, novelty only. China.
Yeah.
Well, I never could. Now, I wore a full face helmet when I had my crotch rocket, but that's been 30 years ago. But
Yeah.
I never did like a full face helmet until I started doing YouTube, and
Yeah.
I kind of got more. I like wearing it than I do my skid lid.
Shoot, I've been doing YouTube videos without a full face helmet for almost 2 years now.
Yeah.
I tried it, but I no matter what I did, how many different mics I used, I couldn't get rid of the wind noise.
Yeah.
It seems like I have more problem with wind noise with my full face helmet than I do my half helmet.
Huh.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
I know Ruby does pretty good, and he got a half helmet that he wears.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This is from Walmart.
If I could figure out how to get my GoPro to go through my Cena, it wouldn't be a problem.
2-4 hates helmets.
Yeah, apparently. I know.
Yeah. A lot
Yeah,
of
I'd
people.
rather ride one without one. I'm just afraid of getting hurt anymore. And the older I get, the more I conscious I think and like try to get out of myself because I got grandbabies and kids still, and that's how I trick my mind or my thinking anyway to say, you're doing this not only for yourself but kind of for them as well too, you know, because I don't want to let my ego get out of hand, and I do. Those are things I just take in consideration. It ain't to guilt anybody or say, oh, I'm a better thinker. It's just that's the stuff I go through to help myself.
It's
Those
for
are actually
everybody.
Might want to.
Like the other day when I was out riding, well, yesterday when I did that little short live, I was wearing a full.
Yeah.
Oh, the live. I also thought you were going to talk about the one where you weren't wearing a helmet. I'm like, dang, look at John. He's out there with no helmet. I couldn't believe that. Because I thought you were like a helmet guy, and from to find out.
Well, I wasn't. Most of my riding 30 plus years, I mean, I would say I haven't really wore a helmet for the last couple of years. I didn't wear a helmet at all. I didn't care how cold it was. When I was young, I didn't care. I didn't wear a helmet.
I didn't either.
That's how it is when you're younger.
Well,
Young and dumb.
you've been under a few bad accidents too, John, and you still remain the same. So I guess that's you got a legit whatever argument for it too. But I don't know. I'm thinking back on like the butt whippings we're talking about. After you've had a few of those,
No, you make sense.
Do the same behaviors to not do that again. Like. But
Well, the thing is, when I was laying underneath that car, pinned underneath that car that day, for some reason, I decided to wear a helmet. And I never would. But that day I wore a helmet. And if I wasn't wearing that helmet that day, I wouldn't be here.
yeah, it brought you up at least a little different level anyway to take care of yourself in that area when you can.
Well,
'Cause-
if y'all lose me, don't worry about it. My pad's down to 4%. I don't know why my charger isn't charging like it should.
Plug it, unplug it quick or something. Try see what's up.
Flip it around or something. Shit.
All right, let's see how that is.
Can the moderators put the comments on the? No. I get so behind. I don't know.
I still got you on the big screen, but you can't see me. But at least I can comment. Well, yeah, I can comment. Phone dead too. I got 4% left on the phone, which is just about dead too.
I gotta get ice.
Dang, I didn't charge nothing last night.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, remember when we didn't have to worry about charging nothing except maybe our little remote control car we possibly got for Christmas?
Yeah.
That lasted about 5 minutes.
My helmet's out in the shop, or I can at least charge my phone with my battery pack.
Yeah.
Oh, I could go upstairs and get my other charger too, but
anybody ever fly like little model like airplanes and stuff that you had a string with a handle and you'd have to turn the prop with this spring on it about chopped
that's long.
Had a
about 40 years ago.
Yeah, a single piston in it, and you had to pour some type of fuel in it. And when I finally got that thing off the ground, I was so happy because it took a lot of trial and error if you didn't crash it because they're plastic. You're gonna break.
Now they got remote. Now they remote control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, you had to do it, go in a circle till you got dizzy and you got tired of it, and you had to try to land it on a piece of plyboard that you had out in the grass field.
Yep. Long time ago.
Yeah.
Shade Street's got a video coming out. Day 4, no power.
Yeah. Wow, that's a minute.
Dang.
You know, we used to fly kites. You know, I can't even remember the last time I seen a kite for sale somewhere.
Yeah.
We used to have kite day. Yeah, kite day at school.
Those were exciting. Exciting.
Yeah.
They were flying kites down here in Myrtle Beach. That's the first time I seen a kite in years. The kids down there had some kites going up.
Yeah,
like
you now, John, I know you like Myrtle Beach, but man, if you ever get the opportunity, go to Panama City. The beach is it's like baby powder, so white. And it's clean. No sea, I mean, it's just beautiful.
Where are you taking me, babe? She's taking me somewhere next summer. I don't know where she's taking me.
Okay.
Wherever you're going, you're not flying.
No, I'm not flying.
I used to put a kite on a fishing pole and let it go up.
Oh wow!
Yeah, a lot. Get it way up there.
Hell yeah!
Got me a marlin.
I remember having the dual handle ones that you could fight each other with.
Come on. I'm not gonna argue with you. If you don't want to come up, it's not dilly dally. What are you doing?
Remember, I had a cool one I got for Christmas. It was kind of like made out of silky stuff or silk. If I remember, it had wooden sticks in it. It was like a Chinese thing, and it was built with angles and really oddly shaped. It wasn't your normal pie, whatever, coffin shaped or triangle shaped kite. This thing was interesting and neat.
Yeah, for some reason, the west side of Florida is better than the east side.
The kite I had was like 4 feet by 3 feet. It was huge.
I gotta go get my other charger for my thing.
Poor Ray.
And, you put it out on the line, and it goes, 100 feet in the air.
Yeah.
And it looks like it's a tiny little dot.
Yeah, it's a blast.
You know, you could.
Yeah. Well, that was the fun thing about spring, especially when you could get out and do stuff again, like Minnesota. I know 2-4 probably you've been waiting for like what 8 months of snow and nasty weather, and then you finally get outside. You know, when you're that kid and you're flying kites out, you still got a little moisture on the freaking ground from all the snow, and might have little patches. That just brings back good memories because that was a fun time. That was a big thing to do, you know, for a kid. Simple things like that, which we don't like. I have never flown a kite with my grandbabies or done anything like. I don't even see that no more, you know.
No, you don't see that anymore.
No,
No.
but for us and most of us, that was an eventful thing, you know.
Super big.
Poor desert, like what in the hell y'all talking about flying?
No, we had kites. I had kites out the wazoo.
Hell
yeah. That was
the
best
desert
days.
probably great.
Yeah. I had the dual handle
kites are
ones. I had the little Chinese ones that was just go right back into the ground. But all the neighbor kids had them. I think I was like, there's only like 5-6 years of that, and then freaking iPhones and everything started coming out. People started going back inside.
Oh yeah.
Well, I know back when I was 8, 9, 10, we lived in the country in hayfields, and we used to take mason jars, and we could go out and catch 1,000 lightning bugs, and put them in our bedrooms at night. But here, I probably ain't seen 10 lightning bugs in 3 years.
Say hi. Say hi.
Luckily, I grew up ranching and stuff.
Got to get Layla on.
Riding horses, and so we always used to get the horse tails, the hairs, and tie them onto the cicada bugs, and then fly the cicada bugs.
All right.
Wow.
Yeah,
never.
You know what we got down here? We got those friggin' love bugs.
Oh, we have some love bugs.
Yeah, tell me about it.
The love bugs came out of Gainesville.
Yeah.
They were a mistake by the University of Florida or something.
Yeah. Only certain times a year.
Cool article and story about it.
The little orange ones, the kissing bugs.
Yeah,
black.
The ones they look like lightning bugs, but they don't light up.
Yeah.
And they attach to each other. That's why they call them love bugs. And then they die.
Yeah. I rode Eleanor to Key West 4 or 5 years ago. I got home, the front of my fairing wasn't yellow no more. It was black. The headlight was so covered up, you almost couldn't see out of it.
Yeah, man.
See the light. Crazy.
Yeah. The 2-4 says he sees like flying kites yet too. You're in a different country, like not country, but I mean you're like up in the God's country is what I'm saying.
Yeah, 2-4's in Canada, ain't it?
Yeah, we're just like here in Newport News and Hampton and in Virginia. It's so metropolitan. I mean, we got country around us, but it's just you don't see nothing around really like naturey type stuff, and probably a little more wholesome where up where he's at. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but that's my vision of where he would be at. Like even Minnesota's probably like where I came from, probably has more of that kind of activity, but fishing and water skiing in the summer because you have all the lakes and getting out and doing stuff. But I miss the keg parties.
Yeah.
Middle of
the desert, couple kegs.
Yeah. Somebody with a great stereo in their car going to a gravel pit trying not to get busted by the cops.
Steal the pallets.
The gravel pit. Remember those days, man?
Those were
Ours was cattle ponds.
It didn't matter as long as your keg was there, right?
Well, I changed cables. I went from 4 to 8% so far, so I'm going the other way now.
Hey, babe, where are we going in Florida next year or next summer? We're going to Fort Myers.
Where?
Fort Myers. Fort Myers, Florida. That's where we're going next
Fort
summer.
Myers, okay.
Is that the west or the east side?
Don't ask me. I just know where my wife tells me.
You just know where you're. Yeah.
Fort Myers, Florida.
I don't know if that was the Gulf or the Atlantic.
I think it's west.
That's golf side.
Yeah.
Yes, it's golf side.
Gulf.
Yeah, you way down past. You almost down to Naples.
I used to live in Cape Coral.
You need to take one day across Alligator Alley. Of course, they got fences up now. You can't run over alligators no more.
That's crazy. The last thing I want to do is see an alligator, bro.
When is VAM next year? When do you guys do VAM?
July 10th.
Okay. I will be there this year. Hopefully all you guys are.
Oh yeah, we're saying we're gonna go up. I always go up on
Tuesday or Wednesday.
Yeah, because we do it Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, but we'll go up on Monday. We had a good time this year. We went up Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday, me and Mr. G and Harley Moonrider and Wandering Yankee and a bunch of us had a lot of good riding in before everybody else got there.
I showed up that day because we did a full legit ride, I think, didn't we?
Yeah.
Or was it the next day after? Because I think the first night when I got there, we went to Mr. G's house.
Yeah.
And then that following morning, so I don't remember. I must have got there on a Tuesday, but it was
Yeah,
great
because
time.
north by southeast, they cooked hot dogs. Me and Katie made the homemade ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna share Shade Trees. Whatchamacallit.
Right on. Link.
Yeah, that's what yeah.
Well, Dean, we never did get to talk like we wanted to up there.
It was close.
We stayed on the darn bikes.
Yeah.
So if you, I don't know what your schedule is, if you're just gonna come just for the 3 days or what, but I mean, I would still ride one to ride, and sit around and talk for a while.
I would almost rather do those 3 days before all the big events and everybody gets there and gets crowded and happen to get on like what we did, the more downsized private freaking touring that we did, and have more of those days of hanging out. Well, let's go to breakfast, mosey on back, do whatever we do a little shop and come back, hang out again for a while. Let's do a live stream together, things like that. We got some time to do, and that would be more fun than actually, because I liked everything, but after three days of riding through them mountains, and they're long, no breaks. You better have a nice bike like you got. A Road King is pretty awesome, even in those mountains. It was great. On a Dyna and a sport bike for 4 hours straight, 5 hours was a little long. Sammy, I know that beat her up pretty bad.
I mean, I had a good time that one night. That's about the best time I had yet with Doyle.
Yeah.
Hey, have you seen some of the trophies he's making for next year?
No. I did saw some of the V's, or where there's a bunch of V's in one of his photos on Instagram or whatever.
I think Instagram. Yeah,
it might be for VAM. That's okay.
He's making some pretty good trophies. I ain't found a place for that yet.
T-Bone is here.
Dang It Award.
The Dang It.
The Dang It.
Yeah.
And I got it 2 times.
What is the Dang It Award?
Go ahead.
The Dang It Award is like, dang it, man. I went out that one morning, I cranked Katie's bike up, and it's a kit, so it don't have no parking brakes. I walked back in the room and the bike's loud, and it started getting quieter and quieter. I said, oh, shit. I go running outside about that time, went down the road all the way across the parking lot in front of my truck.
Brass knuckles.
Yeah.
Got some Doyle knuckles here.
There you go. And then Motorbomb got, you got the, first time to VAM.
It was something. Both of us, we had a tie for it. and we had to like think of a number to get this here, and
Yeah.
forgot what it was. But yeah,
And the guy, and what's his name from Canada got the longest ride or the most miles or something like that.
yeah, that's crazy.
So you say it's July 10th, right?
July 5th, I thought he said.
You can go to Facebook, VAM24, Gina's website,
Or just subscribe to Mr. G.
Gina Rose Klein.
I'll find it for you.
It's in Florida.
No, it's in
Virginia.
Tazewell, Virginia.
Tazewell,
Right there at the back. Right there at the back of the Dragon.
Yep, Tazewell.
VAM25.
You want to stay at the Finn Castle with all the cool cats, unless you're
Yeah.
unless you're a German Shepherd. I'm just teasing. Can afford the other stuff wherever they're at, but it's a really reasonable. It's more than suitable to sleep in and do your stuff in, and
That's all you're going
yeah,
to
no waste your money on anything else.
Well, you know, we were there the whole week for $365.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
I was saying if it starts on like a Thursday, I'd probably will just come down for the whole week.
Yeah,
That's what we're going to do.
yeah. So you can get time in. Otherwise, if you come there like on the exact days, your days are going to keep so busy that you might get an hour or two each day possibly to visit with somebody and get to know them. And when you got how many of us up there, 20, 30 people, it's hard to
Yeah, we had 30. What did we have this? We had 32 and 23. Had 36, 37 YouTubers.
I bet it'll be a lot bigger this year for some reason, unless the economy hurts anybody. But I just bet it will be.
Well, dang, man, I can't find it.
I was just going to look on my calendar because I put it down on my calendar.
Okay.
But I have to.
It should be Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
I'll just
Be
make
cool
a
to
whole,
do a. Sorry.
I usually ride, but Katie, first time she took her bike last year, and she can't ride. That sporty can't ride but 80 miles before you got to stop and get gas. And so I put it on.
going to ride down because the wife's hips, so I'm just going to trailer the bike down. So.
Yeah. I put hers in the back of my truck and put my Road King in the trailer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I marked VAM starting on, I don't know what day, if it starts on Wednesday or Thursday. I guess that's not too important when it starts, but it's the week of that will start. Your Monday will be on the 7th. So if you're going to come in a few days before VAM, the 7th of July would be something to mark on your calendar. And it'll probably start on Thursday, which is the 10th.
Yeah, the 10th, because it always starts on a Thursday.
Yes, and that's what I marked on my calendar to make sure I didn't miss it whenever I got that information. So I'm not saying I'm foolproof, but we'll keep it in mind. We got plenty of time to make sure we get it all.
Well, Mr. G will keep us updated on his videos.
Yep.
Mr. G 1965, if you hadn't watched his channel.
Yeah, definitely.
Because he got all of us on there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he organizes, takes us for the rides. He's the main, like the center of this whole thing.
He's the one that started it. He's the head of this whole
founding father. So, Sick, you're going to try to make it, maybe? I know it's kind of hard to ask, but it's a possibility, I hope. It'd be great to see Hooligan make it too, man. Old
I'm
Mac.
gonna try to make it. I just posted. I just shared Shade Trees.
Yeah.
Everyone should be getting notified.
4 days after and when's that going to come out tonight?
Tonight at 7.
Okay.
Did everybody get the share?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
All right, let me look.
You ought to be able to hear mine when it does.
Community. Yeah, there it is.
All right, I picked up another subscriber. Come on, baby.
Come on, come on. Bring him on.
Yeah, man. Come on.
I think this past month I picked up like 60 or 70.
Awesome, man.
That's great.
And I don't even
Ain't
know
much
what.
in 67.
You know, you got a big following already. Well, you know, pretty
I
big,
haven't
what I would call a big,
Wow.
but that might, you know, I don't know. Once you start getting at that level, looks like you could possibly keep climbing, especially you.
Seems like more subscribers I get, more I get. I don't know.
Yeah.
People, oh man, must be pretty good. He got something, you know.
Possibly, I don't know.
I don't know. There's no rhyme or reason. Just
Well, if you haven't noticed too, you'll gain maybe like 4 or 5 subscribers in a couple of days, and then next week you'll lose about 4 or 5 subscribers.
exactly.
And then you'll get them back again, and then after you get them back again, it seems like those stay. It's kind of like it's just a weird way it happens. I don't know.
I think it's YouTube.
It
I
could be.
might push the wrong button.
Who's Hippie?
Hippie Trev.
Hippie Trev, I think.
Okay, Premier.
Is that Hippie Trev rolling with T-Bone?
T-Bone said Hippie. Your device will let you use StreamYard, T-Bone says. Well, you only use that if you're going to, well, depending on what you're using or calling a device, but if it's your phone, that app is only to join people, not to run StreamYard off your phone. So it's a guest. If you're going to be a guest, you use that app on your phone. But if you're on a PC computer, you can get the free version and use StreamYard. I don't know if that's what he's having trouble with, but
I don't know. We've been shooting the shit for almost 4 hours.
yeah, is that really? We've been on here. That was what we were on last night.
3 hours and 47 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You know, that got me 75 watch hours.
Wow.
And had like 258 views, and I don't know, a few times. It was a pretty big. I was like, wow, that was pretty neat.
Yeah.
It's nice to see because it's grown a little bit over. And now that we do this on a schedule, I think it will help, you know, for people to come in.
Yeah. But you know, Motor Bob, we were talking today about me doing a live right after Mac, but hell, he starts at 7, he don't quit till 10.
Yeah, no, it'd be afternoon lunch then with Ray.
Yeah, I think I want to do it one afternoon.
Or brunch.
Yeah, wait till everybody probably can get home and
yeah,
see how it goes. Still don't know what to talk about. I reckon just.
Hey,
I mean, I got a lot I can talk about. I've done a hell of a lot in my 64 years.
I'll tell you what, I think doing a live once a week or even whatever you want to do, it's just as good as doing putting a video up.
Yeah.
I mean, the way I see things going with it, but I may be wrong.
Yeah, it's way better for me anyway. If I'm trying to get some, I don't care too much no more. It was, I say that, but yeah, John, I mean, if you're able to do it or anyone, we can rotate this thing around. I don't, for the community, it's not my show. It's our show. It's just I happen to have StreamYard and I know how to use it. And we're kind of used to doing it because I couldn't do any of it. But I was trying to say without you guys, because you're my security blanket. I'm not a solo man. I don't know solo shows and understand what Ray's saying. I think Ray would be just fine, but I do understand what he's talking. It's a little weird when you have nobody there. And to think about it, like Hooligan said, pretend you're on a moto vlog. Well, I'm not driving around. I'm not in my, I'm sitting here or I'm out in my shed or that's what I told Ray. I said, well, maybe walk around. I don't know if you get a good enough connection.
Yeah, I mean,
walk around outside. And
I get
something.
Yeah.
We'll be there. We'll trigger some questions and ask some stuff. We'll be
if I get behind the camera, I can talk, but getting in front of the camera, I'm just, I don't know, but But I can't, you know, I'll be like John. I'll be solo because I tried getting on StreamYard on my computer, and it could be the computer. I don't know.
It's my computer. My computer's crap, so I'm having issues with it. So
yeah, mine is too. But
White said I can get what I need, but I haven't done it yet. So I really
but
don't
I have
know.
to be somewhere like this so I can actually read the comments. But I don't know. Well, we'll see. I just might jump on one evening, and ever who shows up, you know. But
True that, T-Bone.
Here, I'll show up. You know that.
okay.
Wow, camping alone. That would be different.
I mean, I could do like everybody else and just premiere a video and, you know.
Yeah.
That's good to engage with your audience and bring up your,
Yeah.
whatever, friendship, relationships, or your views, whatever you're looking for. I've been liking this to get to know everybody. The more we do this, like I know you guys pretty
Yeah.
safe to ask you stuff or to share things with y'all. It's real easy to.
Yeah, the only thing I know about premiering the video at the end, it just cuts off. Well, okay.
Old Mac.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we can set those up, when you do intros and outros, if you want to get a little extra fancy with them, do a little shot of yourself towards the end of the video and talk it down and say goodbye or whatever, and you got to remind people to go back and comment, which is sometimes I've found myself at premieres once in a while, I'll forget, oh, that's right, I got a comment. I thought I've been commenting the whole time while I'm talking to people,
Yeah.
You kind of forget about that, but most people I find come back and commented, That's,
yeah. We'll see how it works.
More because I like to be there with my friends and see what they think about the video.
Maybe I can figure out how to get this StreamYard going.
Yeah. Sometimes they
The
mention,
StreamYard's
the
pretty
video
good, man. You don't even have
okay.
to download nothing, Mr. Gregory. You don't have to download anything.
No, it'll just be there on YouTube.
Yeah, he doesn't have to download the app. He can just go onto the site.
Oh, I thought you meant live in general.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah.
Yeah, I went to StreamYard a while ago and created an account.
Yeah. I think
But
it's great. I think it's awesome.
it kept freezing up on me.
Are you using it on your phone or on the computer or on the tablet?
Yeah, I get it on my phone. I don't know about my pad here yet.
Yeah, your
I'm
phone.
gonna try that after we get done.
Your phone's not going to work like I was saying. It's not going to work on your phone. It's only if you're a guest and you join somebody on stream. Now, if your computer may be freezing because once you put on your camera and you do all your stuff and you're not hooked up to hardwired internet and you're just running your computer off Wi-Fi, you want to switch that.
Oh well, that's I can't do that.
Why can't you plug in a what do they call it? The internet wire. I forgot what.
Yeah, because I'm down here and the modem's up in the living room.
Well, you can buy 100-foot cord pretty cheap and run it down. That's what I've done.
This way,
just an idea. If you want to do it bad enough,
this way you're not going through the walls, Mr. Gregory, and it doesn't matter how long the wire is. As long as you're hardwired to that router, you're immediately getting service.
Better.
Okay. Are you hardwired?
Yep.
I am not hardwired. But my router's right there. It's it's like 3 feet away, 4 feet away.
Okay.
You can probably use 5G connection at that point, which is better when you're close. You don't have to go through walls.
Yeah.
That gives you a faster speed than the.
Yeah. Now, if it wasn't for the old man upstairs, I could go upstairs and But he's constantly watching TV. He ain't gonna want to sit there and listen to me for no
Yeah. Mr.
hours.
B's
The router
been busy.
downstairs. I don't know if that would. I don't know how much that would work out, but you know. Can you bring the router downstairs, Mr. Gregory?
No, not the way they got it wired up.
Yeah, when they run cable to your house, you get like one chance. Now, if you run a bunch of cable, there again, it's either run a bunch of cable or run your internet. Gosh, I wish I could.
I'll check into that because it's 100 foot probably would do it. I mean, I can always roll it up after I get done.
You know what it is, Mr. Gregory, right? It's an Ethernet. It's an Ethernet.
Ethernet cable. Thank you.
Yeah.
Not an internet, an ether. E-I. It's like E-I-T-H.
Ethernet.
Ether. Like
yellow.
Like ether. Like.
Yep.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Ethernet.
So yeah, I run mine all up along the corners of the wall and run it down the corner and whatever it takes to get so it's not laying on the floor where you're going to trip over it. So buy a bunch of that and get a couple little tack nails or whatever you can to keep it up and run it on down. Take a few minutes, but you'll be happy, much happier.
Okay.
Actually, what I would do, Ray, is probably make sure that's the problem, 100% your problem. Take your laptop up, buy your router wherever it is, plug it in with a 4-5, whatever you got for Ethernet cable laying around if you do, and test it there first. Make sure that's the deal before you go through that whole mess of what I just told you. But I suspect that's what your problem is.
That's a good idea, Moto.
Yeah.
Ethernet cable.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no
They're
doubt.
pretty cheap too. That ain't nothing.
I can get 75 foot for Walmart for $13.
Yeah.
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 Well,
Do your
just
figuring.
make sure you measure how far.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and don't splice two cords together because that will jack up. Don't think you're going to do that either because you have to. It's kind of tricky. If you splice it once, you have to splice it again. So you have to do it like 2 times because it reverses it, and then you got to reverse it again with another splice, and it's just don't do it. Just get the right length.
Yeah.
Okay.
Going down the road, feeling bad. Don't want to be treated this way. So are we going on? We got time before Shade Tree starts.
Well, 100 foot from Amazon, $35.
Yeah.
From Amazon.
Yeah.
Is it a bestseller? Is it a top brand? Like, don't get a piece of shit one. Get a decent one. Make sure it's a top seller or commonly purchased or whatever.
I would imagine that does make somewhat of a difference, especially on a long haul as far as resistance, especially when you get that long, that you have a better flow of electrical signal.
Yeah, it's 4.5 stars, 400 bought in the past month.
Yeah, Mr. B, that's a long cord, 100. I work at the tattoo shop. I'm way in the back in a private room, and the router's way up front, and it's like a long restaurant style galley type building. So my 100 foot, my internet, I ran lives off it at the tattoo shop. I watched the Fire Stick that's all hardwired in, so it does work. I didn't buy no special cord or investigate. I just bought it, whatever was probably cheapest off Amazon, because I don't like to spend a lot of money. So, but what Six said probably holds water.
Yeah.
I'll measure it.
My neck wasn't hurting until I started sitting in the living room with the computer.
Yeah, whatever the ELC push is, Mr. B says, the longer the wire. And I know that there are things like, even like your cable signal, they used to plug in. You'd get little boosters you would plug in if you were wiring stuff all throughout your house.
Yeah.
To boost that signal so it would come in proper. But I'm just saying that the internet at the shop I work at is exactly
100 foot. That's a lot.
and I get great service. I run several things, my computer,
Same thing with train track. You got to put boosters every 10 feet or something, or every 15 feet. You got to put boosters in the track. So that the what do they call that? The transformer. They call it the transformer because transformer. So that when you power up the transformer and you put the throttle up, that it gets boosted all evenly all throughout the track. I mean, I have a train set that's 1977, I think it was the 77, the 100-year anniversary edition or 200-year anniversary edition or whatever it was for Lionel, all 50 states. So that's, look how long that train has to be for all 50 states. It's got to be 30 feet long.
Yeah.
I'll
work on that.
Yeah.
Terrapin Station.
I miss my train set.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Little model places, little western towns and stuff.
There used to be a train. We used to have a train room in our house when I was a kid. An entire room with elevated Lionel.
That and slot cars.
It was awesome, man. Yeah, slot cars are cool too. I used to be into that too, like the AFX cars and shit.
Yeah. Whole thing full throttle just goes flying off the track.
Yes, I remember that thoroughly.
I'm getting off here. I'm going to go get me something to eat.
All right, John.
Alrighty.
I'll see you guys soon.
Take care, man.
Take care, man. Mr. B, that sounded awesome.
Oh my God.
What did you say that sounded awesome, Sick?
Bedroom train set.
Oh.
Oh, maybe it was your cough. Maybe it was the bong hit cough. Sounded awesome.
That was a hell of a big one.
See, I'm slow because I'm not relating the bong hits. I don't think about it no more.
No. Terrapin Station, I said, was awesome.
I used to be a bonger, but
not
no more.
Not no more. Is that how you used to smoke?
Anyway I could get it down, I'd get high.
Right. Yeah, I'm pretty much. I mean, the only time I do a joint is when I'm really like the other night when we were doing the live stream. I was really having a hard time that day.
I'm too cheap. I do joints once in a while, but man, I was a dugout. I was a miser. I do that one because I was like, why would you want to waste and let something burn out here and do it's cool if you got 4 people and you want to, hey, let's burn one together. Then pass it around, pretty cool, But other than that, I'd be like, no, man, that's a waste.
That's a waste.
Do it.
I'd always take real small rips. So not all the time.
Like a 1E in your bong?
Yeah, just a little snap.
I think that's why I like the bong better because I go through less weed.
Yeah.
Like
sometimes with a pipe, it's like too much.
Yeah, I can do like 5 bong rips to what that would equal a joint.
Yeah.
If you rolled a joint, I could do 5 or 6, 7, 8 bong hits with that weed in that joint. But I don't know.
Mr. B said he got a big old pizza after the rips.
Did you
I used to get mad munchies.
Yeah.
Did you send a friend request to that friend I told you about?
No, I cannot figure out Discord, man. I was so frustrated and confused, and then I couldn't sign back in. It said I did some suspicious activity, so it wanted me to And I finally got through that, but it took a long time. And I can't even find a friend to add to my own Discord. I don't even know how like my server,
Me?
like, do I have
It's
a
a little
server?
tricky.
How does the server
Hold
work?
on.
I'm hooked up to other people's server and get to watch all their little categories. And
You have
you know,
to make
talk.
your server.
yeah, I don't even understand the concept.
It's
Yeah,
Not wrapping my
yeah.
head around it yet.
I got you added on there.
So you have to send me like your friend's like information so I know how to add him. I couldn't look him up by his name. I couldn't. I used both names that were there, the two different ones you gave me, and just didn't work.
Let's see.
Tell him to get on YouTube where I know what I'm doing. Kinda. So come to me. Discord. There we go. Yep. Got Desert. Now, is this your server, Desert, you're working off, or are we just with mutual on a mutual server with somebody we know?
So that is a private message. So direct message is all the way up top of all the little dots, like where Julie's stuff is. And then, so that's going to be between me and you as like friends or whoever you're personally.
Okay, so I have to
messaging.
back out of this where I'm at because I'm like right here where you sent me the.
Maybe I could just
Turn that
screen
down.
share.
Updating Discord right now. Give me a
And
minute.
then more like on
Yeah, I'll share it right now.
on that page. That's where I find all my things, right?
Let's see. 1 second. Yeah, it
Did you
is
send
a
me-
little tricky.
There's home.
Pending.
On home, I see Sick Bastard, Keith, Journey of Jerry, Rainy Rider, Chasing a Ghost in Desert. That's on where it says home.
Yeah,
I
it should say direct messages right above it.
Desert, are we friends on Discord?
I don't think so. Are you in Julie's server or Shade Trees?
No, I'm in Shade Tree server. I'm in Julie's server. Oh, maybe I'm not in Julie's. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. This thing's overwhelming. Now I'm lost.
I'm in Tara's server. I'm in Rainy's Goon Squad, Biker Beth, Rainy Rider.
Okay, I sent Motobomb an invite to my server. But there ain't nothing going on in mine, but it's just, I guess, a proof of concept.
It's good to have it and be joined if there is.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time making it, but it's just
Mhm.
like. Maybe I could just drop my link.
Okay, so you're on the left side under servers because I'm joined to Tara Smith. That's
Alright.
Ghost, Chasing Ghost.
To Tara Pin.
Yeah,
And then-
so then to the left is going to be our server. It's like all
Yes.
the way to the left.
86 Rebels, which is Julie.
That's Julie.
And then now you, Desert Outlaw, are all three on the left side there with the icons, the circles and icons.
Now I don't have one of those, Desert. I don't have and Moto doesn't either. Like, what is that? Is that like a site that they made that people go?
It's your own little. It's pretty much your own site, pretty much, and you can set up different categories, and
Yeah.
that's what's kind of tricky.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, it's kind of tricky. And then most people don't paste in them, so then you're like, you're going through everybody's servers, and then your friends who are DMing you. It's like I'd rather just have the friends.
Yes.
Yeah.
And not
Otherwise
have to worry about the server or.
I would have to find a really good, useful use to spend my time on it. Doing
Exactly.
Probably like what
Full-time,
you
yeah.
did
That's
on
why-
Desert and said, I spent time setting it up, but now you
I've
really
had it
don't
for a
use
year, and I've only had like 3 people in there, so I'm always in Julie's. Or
We can do
Shade
everything
Trees.
right here.
Yeah, exactly.
And we don't even have to have this stuff recorded. We could all join on mine or Six StreamYard, not even be affiliated to anything on YouTube. And
Exactly.
sit here and visit each other or talk or whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
And you can't even really do that on Discord. Like,
yeah,
like
and share stuff,
Yeah.
screen share and
Yeah. Like, I don't know. It's just it just seems like it's a lot of work, and it's more for computer oriented minds.
Business almost.
Yeah, like I don't know.
Ray, he's totally out of this conversation. So I ain't even talking with you.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm still playing with StreamYard.
You're fine. That's good. I'm glad. I was just joking around because, like,
Yeah, I got title says say something about your live stream.
yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, kind of a little introduction as you're signing up for the free version, right? I'm telling you, once you do this, Ray, I mean, for the few extra dollars that if you end up liking it and doing like you see what we're doing here, man, it's pretty nice to have. And
for $20, you can't beat it.
Yeah.
And you get more for $20.
Oh, you do nowadays because they upgraded. Like before, I didn't get 1080p. Now we get high definition on our stuff compared to the 720 that I had before the last couple live streams we done. Plus, you get the dark version, which is great. So, like right now, I don't have dark version because I'm on your thing, but you can set the dark so you don't get all that glare on your face when you're like this big screen that floods out colors and you look funny, you know. Which it don't really hurt my looks any, but just saying, it's nice to have. You don't get that glare. Or like when I put this up, all the glare from my screen is flooding this out, so you can't see it. But in dark mode, you don't have that problem.
Yeah.
It makes all your background black. Do you have that mode even on yours? You probably don't get that because you got, that's something you get when you get a plan.
Yeah.
So they went from basic plan, they call it now, is called the core plan.
That's very, I can't even read that. It's very it's glared. It's like all white when you put that up.
Oh yeah. I have to hold it a second, like, and it adjusts, I think.
Wow, yeah.
That is white. I got something white on there. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even get it to. So if I put it behind my screen, does that?
Mr. Gregory, what did you do?
What?
Because I don't know. You popped in and you moved or something. Did you go into StreamYard?
I'm working on it.
Did you? I didn't touch any controls, and he moved. Did anyone else notice that?
What, no? He moved in his positioning on the screen?
Yeah.
He swapped with Desert. Okay, yeah, he might have popped into
StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Leia?
Yeah.
Oh, my neck. Yeah, I've been trying to lay kind of low. I'm on probation till December in YouTube. I'm on YouTube probation. Does anyone nobody knows that? Yeah, I am not allowed to get any kind of anything until forever.
Did they make you do all the tests?
December 27th, I think it is. So, I mean, I gotta go through the footage I have and delete some of it, delete probably most of it, but I could probably make a video out of what I have. But I would like to get some new footage.
So Mac just brought something to my attention, and when you make videos for our videos, whatever, YouTube, and I really didn't think about it because I watch most of my videos on a big screen up in my room, you know, most of the time when I really want to watch one. But if people are limited to their phones, and watching on their phones. When I put text up for you to read, like texting that something, if you're making it too small, there ain't nobody gonna see that crap. So you gotta I gotta remember that, kind of really over amplify it, because most people are phone users watching these videos. Not like anything I got on there is that important, but I know people want to know what the heck were you talking about there, and you're trying to explain something with some text.
Yeah, 2-4. Yeah, I'm on probation. I have a warning. It's not a strike, but if I get a second warning between then or whenever it started and December 27th, if I get a second warning, that equals 1 strike.
For YouTube playing music?
Yeah, for you. No, that's not for music. That's for playing music on a third-party stream and bringing it into the stream. That's what I got the warning for. When I did it in StreamYard, and they took the whole video down. Both of them.
Oh, so if you'd have just been doing it on YouTube, you might not have had as much of an issue.
Yeah, it just would have been a copyright warning, and they would have just deleted it or said that it's not a strike, or it's not a warning. It's nothing.
I've had live streams that, like my intros that I used, the Judas Priest stuff when I was playing along with it, that would get copyrighted. But they never said nothing to me. They just got a claim.
Yeah, you never got a
Maybe because it was so short. I don't know if you're doing continual, obvious.
Those
Sick had the videos on.
I had the videos. That's what I was doing, and that's a big no.
And then it just booted him. I was like, oh man, where?
Well, yeah, Outlaw, you were on. You were.
Oh no.
That day. Outlaw was like, uh-oh. I was like, oh, that's not a good uh-oh.
Not a good one.
That's not a good uh-oh.
Put the comment up. The EB's scolding you. We got to see that. You see, Sick?
Yeah.
She knows everything about YouTube, what to do and what not to do. And
yeah, I know.
That's how I figure out. Yeah, I know. You're not too concerned about it, but
I'm not. Yeah, I'm
not working on getting. Not worried about getting really monetized too badly at all. If you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. But
yeah. Well,
it's not like an issue.
If they like what I usually do is when I'm on the lives, I'll play music on my bump box, and I'll play it from YouTube, but they'll copyright it in this live stream, and they'll just list them, and whatever ones that are pressing, they'll delete that audio out.
He probably knows how to erase it, EB, because she asked if you know how to erase it, but the way Sick did it, he'd be erasing his whole live, basically.
Exactly. I would be erasing my whole live.
He played it throughout the... Now there are places in there, I think they can erase certain part of maybe your audio and not what you're saying. I'm not sure, but that would be pretty high tech. I thought I saw that option.
Yeah, when I have to... But that means I would have to go through all of those, bro.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Like and there's hundreds of them.
Yeah,
dude. On one of my lives, there was 43 copyright infringements. Like that was a 5-hour live stream that I was like, and I kept on. I would even announce the song and the date that we were listening to. So I don't know if they were listening to me and that's how they knew what the song was or not, because even the ones I didn't mention were still listed, and like but some of them they were like, oh, the copywriter doesn't care, which most of them were live dead shows. The copywriter doesn't care. It doesn't, and then the ones that would care, they would yank it.
Yeah. Imagine there's labels that, like if it's an actual recording or record, say, the labels, you got more than just the Grateful Dead worrying about whether they're getting the money. You got the promoters and the people who made the album and the sales and all that stuff,
Yeah.
you know,
Studio.
where you,
I
yeah,
mean,
Walmart isn't getting their cut.
yeah, well, that's what I don't understand. Like, I don't like all these people that pay for premium and all the ads that come into effect that pay. I mean, I understand that YouTube and Google is allowed to make a tremendous, and they do make a tremendous amount of money. I mean, I mean, millions and millions and millions. I'm pretty sure it's in the billions of a year. Why wouldn't they pay or take a percentage, like, or like you could, instead of it being $18.99 a month, it'll be $22.95 a month, and that extra $3 goes towards copyright. And all the people that want to put the Grateful Dead or Allman Brothers or Sublime or Johnny Cash, whatever it is, they'll get compensated in some way, a certain percentage. Like, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that we can't hang out and listen to music together. I think, in my opinion, it's just stupid. Like a big conglomerate like YouTube or Google doesn't have the money just to pay the copyrights, or to have like a section for like to people sign up that could use all of one band or multiple bands, like Sony. Like they could use all of Sony's music, or they could use all of the Grateful Dead's music, or they could use all of, like, I wouldn't want to use any other music besides the Dead's music, you know?
Or purchase an album from YouTube to use, so then you can use the music or something.
Yeah. I mean, the tapers used to tape it at the concerts. And they wouldn't sell them. Like, they wouldn't sell them to other, they would give them away. They would make copies. And they would just be like, here, I'll trade you these two for those two. And then it would be, everyone would be trading and trading and trading. And next thing you know, you'd have every concert. It's crazy. But no, like, I don't know. Like these big companies are just dumb. They don't think of this stuff, or they don't want to. It's too complicated. Like,
they make too much money.
This guy's going to want 20% for that song, or this guy's going to want 5% for that song. Well, you can't get. I mean, how about everyone gets a flat rate? How does that sound? Why can't everyone get a flat rate? You're dealing with millions of dollars, for Christ's sakes.
Have free music in YouTube to play the songs. Make EB a moderator. I don't have moderators. Sick.
Yeah.
EB's hollering for you, man. I know you know. We've been taking away like a lot of, like, had so many problems with like Sterling wiped out. I think I haven't been to his channel
I'm
to find out yet.
I'm not even a moderator on Sterling's anymore.
Yeah, I think he's trying to fix his problem he's had. Somebody has blocked him from commenting on, say, like my shorts. I think he can comment on my videos, but he can't comment on my shorts. I've gone through every setting. He can do it from his PC. He can comment, but he can't do it from his phone. So I think it has an issue to do more with the phone and Google settings or something that's blocking his phone from doing it. Otherwise, it'd be all the way around. It had nothing to do with that particular video.
Yeah,
But he wiped out all moderators until we come in again and then reissue whoever he wants to see if that'll help fix. But I don't think erasing a moderator who has already done some damage by blocking certain people or your own friends if they had an issue with you, you know, and that was their revenge thing to sabotage your friendship or your channel somehow, right? Is by erasing them doesn't undo their actions.
Who does that?
I don't know.
Salty people.
Sick people, yeah, salty.
I know. So, I have a feeling I know who did that.
Yeah, maybe so, huh? Okay, no.
Oh, man.
She'll be good with Evie. I promise you that. She is golden. Ah. Did Hooligan drop a video? Yes, he did.
Did he?
Yep.
EBOFW.
What was that?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I need a minute.
Is that you? Okay.
Sorry. Space OFW. Mix Vlog. Yes, that's her, right? Yes.
Yeah, yeah. She said just touch your name in your phone, get on your phone. It's a lot easier and faster, but
Yeah, well, I'm old and do it the slow way.
I know you can do it your own way. You're Burger King, man. So gonna have it six way. I can't talk no more. I have this ever since I've lost some teeth. I get this little slur going. I get this like you hear in my videos, and I actually cut it out. I get that little snap when I do it. Like it annoys the crap out of me. It's like, God, I can't stand listening to myself. I hear that all the time. I try and cut that little section out so I know somebody's going to catch it and go click.
When my sugar goes low, I start to slur my words.
Yeah.
When it's under 100, my words start to slur. So I've been told. I can't tell. You can never tell as a person that's slurring your words. You can never tell that you're slurring your words. You know, it's like
yeah.
What's up, everybody?
It's like one of those things, you know.
We're watching out. What's going on, Ray?
Playing around live with a StreamYard.
Good.
I got 2 watching. The 1, 2. Something went wrong.
Ray,
yeah, I was on there.
Yeah.
So I got to. I have to do the cable thing.
Yeah. Yeah, and you want to be careful. EB told me this. You don't want to be on your own live and be on somebody else's live at the same time. Something about that is if you care about your watch hours and stuff like. If you're not going to care about any of that stuff, do what you want to do. But
I was just playing around tonight. I
just in general, it's something that's good to know.
Yeah, I got you. Well, at least I know I can get on. So that's.
Yeah, Ruby said you just went live, so he saw you.
Yeah, okay.
He said, Ray just went live. Mr. B said he was in your live too. So those were the 2. You had Ruby and Mr. B.
Well, that's good.
Yes, it is.
That's good. So what I need to do is get it where I get good connection. That's what happened is I lost connection. Go on.
Yeah, I don't know if you don't have an Ethernet cable lying around the house, you can use any one that you have and check it like I told you to first before you spend $35 on a 100-foot cable.
Yeah, there's one upstairs.
Okay.
I'll go up there and try it.
Yeah, do that.
He can deal with me for 5 minutes probably.
Yes. Yeah, don't play you on your own channel. What did she say? Something like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I don't think Ray's live anymore.
No, it popped off after a minute or 2.
Yeah, it kicked me.
I got notified by Ray on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make a burner account.
Yep.
All right. Well, at least I know.
You've been live.
All right. At least I know it works.
Yep.
So that's a good thing.
And you learned a few things about StreamYard already.
Yeah. Not go live when you ain't got a good connection.
Oh, yeah.
Because I didn't get to end it because it cut off because I lost connection.
Yeah.
So,
It's letting me post on that live. I might still be possibly running somehow, and he's just not connected at the point. So you can always go to your studio and delete the live. You didn't get nothing for it anyway. Might as well delete it, get it out of the mess.
right.
That way it ain't kind of like running in the background somehow and you not being there. I don't know. That's what.
Yeah, might be the.
Yeah.
What's up, Leia? Come up.
But if you sometimes, like when I'm on lives or premieres, you know how we can still chat a little while after it. Sometimes it cuts off. Yeah, so I don't know what that means. That doesn't mean like the owner, say like me at my premiere, and I'm still on it and I haven't shut my page out, that we can talk for a certain amount of time.
Yeah, now I got people blowing my. Yeah, I'm still.
Oh, they're gonna blow you up now, Ray.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got people blowing my phone up.
You got blown out of your own live, but your live is running.
All right, let me go back to the studio.
So that's something to be aware of.
Yeah. Well, this is my first.
Yep.
Yeah, end live stream. All right. Yeah, I hadn't ended it, so.
Yeah.
We got Shade Tree coming up at 7.
Shade Tree at 7, 30 minutes.
It's 7.
Yep, Ray Gregory Rides is live. I just got that notification on the. I see you too.
Well, they quit counting, so
yeah, it's the replay. I'm watching the replay. You had a 7-minute, 6 or 7 minute live.
Yeah, 6 minutes 34 seconds. So the counter's not counting no more. So
that's good. Hey, I gave you a thumbs up even though I didn't see you, man. Be first to comment.
Let's see who's blowing my phone up. Okay. All right. Well, that's it. Okay.
We should share this live, Sick, and tag everybody. Surprise.
The stream has ended. Okay. All right. Something went wrong. Please ensure that your connection to the internet, if you are in this, may be out. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the connection with.
That's right.
All right. Let me get out of that then. All right. Well, we can play with that. First order of business is getting the. Tomorrow I'll take up the laptop and plug it straight in because the cord laid on the floor up there.
I'm off tomorrow, Ray. So if you give me a shout in the morning, you want me to join up with you or whatever, if you think I'm sure you can do it yourself. I'm just saying I'll be available.
Yeah, I was on there before I pushed go live. So how would I get you on there?
Well, once you're live on StreamYard and you're on your computer, you'll be able to look down at the bottom there. You'll have mute for your camera.
Yeah, and invite.
Settings, yes, an invite. And that's where all your stuff is. And you get invite, you can copy and paste, or you can just, when you says invite, go to email and press the Gmail one because you have me, and then just start typing my name in and it should pop up, and then you can send me the invite through the.
Okay. All right. I know I got to put a plug and change oil on that scooter I fixed tomorrow, but that's all I got to do.
Yeah, you're gonna hit that up in the morning, so you'll be a little bit later, or don't matter. Just.
Yeah, I don't know. I usually don't get out of bed to 8:30.
See what happens. You got me too lately. So I used to get up at, what did it say, around? But now I get up around whenever. I used to get up early or whatever.
Yeah.
Now I get up around whenever.
Yeah. I might eventually become a good YouTuber like y'all are.
That's what I'm saying. The possibilities are all there. That's where you spent a lot of time on lives and listening to us, and you got a good bundle of knowledge of how they kind of go. Now it's just doing it a little bit yourself.
Yeah,
We'll all be there to support you, man.
cool beans.
100%. Just like you all been there for me and Sick and everybody else here.
I mean, the Even Outlaw got StreamYard.
Yeah, you did that today. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's young. He knows about all this. He's savvy about this. I'm computer illiterate.
No, you're not.
All I'm gonna say is as soon as the ship comes up on Tinder and it says I want children, it's immediately I immediately swipe left. Immediately, bam, gone, goodbye. I don't want. And it has.
I'll say, hey, you can have all the children you want, as long as I'm not the daddy.
As long as I'm not the daddy.
Some people think of pets as children, so you might want to check what exactly they mean by children.
Besides, it's still mama's baby, daddy's maybe. He could be the milkman.
Yep. Paperboy.
Or nowadays, the bug exterminator. Milkman don't come around no more.
No.
Working does.
Working. We still got Schwans.
Man, I haven't seen a Schwan truck in years.
Yeah, my mom loves that. She always even get the freezer bag, buy the freezer bag so we could get frozen stuff brought when she used to live here with me. And that's some good stuff, but it's expensive.
I always remember getting the ice creams.
Yeah. We get chicken breasts. I remember she get chicken breasts from them a lot, like some Alfredo stuff that was really good. But the chicken breasts, whenever you do them, like in the, I forgot what kind, under the infrared cooker, they were always so juicy. They'd never dry up like the ones you'd get at the grocery store. Be dry, but I'm sure they got pumped full of water and who knows what else that they do. But they came out juicy. That's all we cared about. They taste good. Nutritional value may be different. Like, what was that juicy stuff in there? We don't know.
I think Tinder's bullshit. That's what I think. I think this is all bullshit.
Oh, Flip, he stays live. You know it.
Yeah, he's gaining hours. He's trying to get monetized, and that's exactly what it's doing, is getting him a lot of hours. So there's different theories. That's why I was trying it for a little while. I just wanted to see if I could get hours and maybe get monetized magically, which I could have, but I just stopped doing it. I kind of went more for the value of continuing doing these types of lives and putting out my content and having a little more of because your audience and you and your friends like your channel type stuff as compared to
last night we're going to try to talk about it, but more I think about it, I don't know if I want to monetize, because then you're on a whole new set of rules.
Yep, I know you've been on the fence about it.
I enjoy doing what I'm doing. I mean, I got enough people that watches my videos that I'm happy, and plus, if I wanted to play any kind of music, I'm the king of copyright. I got more copyright on my videos, but it just says copyright, then if you click on it, it goes copyright material, owner of the content allows it to be played on YouTube. Yeah. Does it affect your channel? La, la, la.
Yeah. Well, if you Google that message, you can learn more about what that means for you. And from what I understand, the only thing that's going to mean for you is if you do get monetized, you're going to have trouble adding those videos to your collection to get revenue, because they won't let you monetize them. That's when it will affect you and your channel. So you just don't monetize those videos. So once you get monetized, from what I understand, doesn't mean, your whole collection has to be perfect and they will monetize your channel. But you will only be able to monetize the ones that are monetizable. Yeah, well, what I was told
if you monetize, and I done heard 2 or 3 different stories. Is
Mhm.
if you monetize the videos you got copyrighted on, the money would go towards ever who owns the material.
Yeah.
I don't know, but for $20-$30 a month, I don't know.
No. I think it's more great to have what you have right now by having some super chats, some thank yous, some whatever somebody like Sterling has. You want to be a member, and it'll give you a little bit of chump change if you wanted to help, like run your StreamYard.
Yeah.
That you feel like this is justifiable. I will pay $20 a month for StreamYard because I'm getting $30 a month in thank yous and some super chats or some stickers that people buy, or however all that works. You're going to get a little income from that, and that's from people directly from the audience. Like, gosh, I appreciate you. Like
Evie, I got the first step. I got the 3,000. I'm actually at 3,100 hours now. So another 900, I'll have the 4,000. If I wanted to go full monetization, I could, but I don't know. I mean,
I understand.
Because then I just feel like you're limited. And then guy told me, that then you would have to put content out what your subscribers want, not what you want to put out.
Yeah.
Yeah. You would be like a slave to the channel.
Yeah. So I don't know. I might just stay like I am. I don't want to take the fun out of it.
Yeah.
That's where I started rethinking, because Sterling helped me with that a lot. That's what I really mean by how much Sterling has helped me, and when I tell him that, because he really explained some of the differences, because he didn't like those lives I was doing, the silent ones, and he came in and voiced his opinion, and it kind of hurt me a little bit. So I ended up to talking to him about that, and and we went through a little whatever, and he really gently helped me out and told me the differences, and I was able to hear him, and I switched my views, and I got to really thinking about what I mean by community, the value of our friendships, what's really important here, and don't lose sight of and I was just having fun, because that's how I justified it. I justified it as having fun. I wanted to experiment. I wanted to learn how to learn things on YouTube, and I learned a lot of stuff like with Evie and Flip and different techniques and strategies. I subscribed to a lot of people. I had a lot of subscribers back. That's why I have subscribers. It's not because I have all these awesome, videos and content. I got loyal people who will support me and subscribe, and that's a different strategy.
Yeah.
So I've just kind of quit. It was a lot of work, and that's what sucked up a lot of my time spending on YouTube, because you got to go back and you got to be thank you, and you got to be polite. That's just how I was raised, and how I feel you should do for people is to pay back.
Yeah.
Because I don't sleep well at night when I think I've taken advantage of somebody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or their kindness and what they've done for you.
Yeah, I mean, I just really enjoy doing what I'm doing. If I'm rolling down the road and I want to put up on Led Zeppelin or AC/DC or Tammy Wynette, I can.
Yeah.
All they're gonna do is give me that little old copyright. But if you monetize, it's a copy strike.
It's a copy strike. That's a big problem. That's a big problem.
Got 3 of them,
and that's it.
You lose everything.
Yeah.
Well, apparently EB was listening to us. She's left, I think, but she's definitely worth listening to if you're just interested about the topic that we've been talking about lately. She's totally knowledgeable on all this stuff. She's one of those smart people, At least that's what I get from her.
Yeah.
And she knows both ends of so she's worth a listen anyway, that's for sure.
Do you want to bring in the we could hang out in here and go into the shade tree?
Sure, let's try that. See how that works out. If I'm willing to do it, but if nobody else, whatever, you can. What we're gonna do is go ahead, Sick. I'm sorry.
Yeah, why not?
I mean, so what do? I just go over to the YouTube and share the screen, and then
Yeah,
pull it up
yeah.
and-
Maximize the screen at the bottom so we can see it good, and maybe make the level somewhere in a happy medium so we can talk and maybe listen. We probably won't talk that much, but if we have to, we're experimenting. That's what we do.
Yes.
We're going to learn. Now, you doing this live and being recorded may not be the best idea as well for your channel. Now that I'm thinking about it, we did this. We were talking about we can do this when we're not live, and we're just so this is a kind of at your own risk. If you want to do a few minutes of it, or whatever you think.
Do you think I'm gonna get copyright strikes on this?
Well, you can delete it. Well, you have to delete this part of your. This is where you would delete this section in the YouTube Studio. We'll say, hey, you want to cut out the section that we're being picky about, and you just say yes, and it'll cut this whole video out and can it. But you'll have everything that happened before it.
Don't play your own channel.
No. So I don't know, Sick. I don't want to see your channel have anything bad happen to it.
Well, let's see what happens.
You know, it can't be any different than playing Grateful Dead stuff. They're a whole lot more than Shade
Yeah.
Tree.
Yeah. Is
Hate
this
to say that, Shade Tree, but
big
who
enough
knows it
or
is.
no? Is this gonna work or no?
Well, as soon as it plays, it will.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
We're just watching the chats go by, and now you can get rid of all of us at the bottom too if you want to go. Remember that solo layout thing, but if we want to see that we're all still here, you can leave it the way you got it as well. But this is fine for me.
Hey, outlaw.
We're just gonna watch Desert, man.
Okay, so how do I?
The heck with Shade Tree.
That looks like Shade Tree, all right. Where's them goat teeth at?
Wait.
Hey, Dean.
Yeah.
How do I undo that?
EB said don't play your own channel. And down there it says you make another account.
Yes.
It's not the same name.
Yes. That's why I got two accounts. I got two, so
So what you mean don't play your own channel?
I'm not 100% sure. I can't tell you for sure, but I think when you're on there, you don't want to pull up on your screen share when you're doing the live stream, is to play your own stuff on your own channel.
Okay, so don't, if I'm doing a live stream, don't pull up on my phone and read the comments.
Why am I not
No,
getting
you
Ray
can-
Gregory back? Why am I not getting him back on the screen?
I don't know. We'll let Sick figure out what he's doing before we.
I
I didn't want to confuse him.
say my phone for going ready to.
Yeah, no, it's when you're in your studio, you get live stream on your, whatever you're on your.
So if in other words, if I go to StreamYard and we go live, basically I couldn't take my phone to read my comments.
Sure, you can. It has nothing to do with that. It's about sharing another screen on your share screen, which you can't do on a phone anyway. That's why I was saying when you're on your PC and you watch me, we watch 20, 30 seconds of somebody's video. We have no volume.
Okay.
We don't, that is if you're trying to keep your channel
Okay.
safe and copy, and if you want to get monetized, things
Oh,
like
whoa. Okay.
How can I get Mr. Gregory back in?
So,
God damn it.
You're all right, man. Take your time.
Man, I got young. There we go.
You want to go over and watch Shade
You have
Tree?
on the bottom along there, those things that pop up and show you what type of layout we're looking at here. You will see a solo one. It'll be a big picture, and it might just have one little one in there, which could be you. But there's a complete solo one. It should be on the screen share.
Yes.
Is the one that you want it to be on. So go down underneath and point on your screen share those 3 dots and see if that's will help you find the solo layout for that. So
Yeah, I
you don't have
found
to
it.
look at Desert no more.
Picture in picture layout, press Shift 7
kidding.
or just click on it. That's what it says. You're killing me,
Okay. All right.
All right, we going over there?
So you still got 10 minutes.
Yeah, we got 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that too, Ruby. That's almost the same thing, the same deal. They're both not good to be on somebody else's live stream and share someone else's live stream. Get it on. There's Sterling. Sterling would know too. He might be able to tell you what to do or what not to do. Sterling, we're trying to put on Shade Trees. Was he doing a live, or is it going to be a premiere or
It's
a
a
regular
premiere,
video?
I believe.
Premiere.
I think it's a premiere.
Can he put
Yeah, there's a lot of people commenting on it, riding on Ruby.
can you put a premiere on screen share and we sit here and look at it? Or is
Hool-
that not good?
Hooligans on there.
Yeah, Hooligans on there.
Yeah.
That's great. Sterling said he's done for the day.
Nice.
And we're hitting him up for information already. He's like, gosh, shut up, man. Trying to
we're
relax here.
like asking them questions already.
Yeah. Hey, you signed up for us Hooligans, man, or we signed up for him. We're all committed now. I hate everything. There you go.
Hate everything.
That's
That's
the best.
great.
Just lay it on out there. So you guys know I hate everything. Don't even try to think about what I'm thinking. I hate everything.
So I'm not allowed to share the screen with YouTube and have Shade Tree on here. That's third party infringement.
Let's see. I'll look it up.
Yeah, it might be because see, he'll lose viewers on his channel. Like we would all be there viewing his channel normally. Now, if we
Yes.
weren't on YouTube and we had this not recorded, you wanted to stop recording and end your live, and then we could still be in here. Then you could pull up the screen share and we could watch it because we're not recording it or doing anything other than watching it together.
Yeah.
But when you include YouTube and it's available for others to watch your channel, watching Shade Tree's channel, then you don't get nothing. That's, I guess, robbing him,
Yeah.
which we're not trying to do. But,
Hey,
you
Judy
know.
Smith.
And I shared it. I shared the. I shared it.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't get credit for the good stuff you do.
No.
Ask Sterling, you only get scrutinized for anything that might appear bad.
Yeah.
YouTube scans all live streams for third-party content, including copyrighted content such as another live broadcast.
Hooligan can comment on his shorts now.
That's good. You
That's
must be
good.
wearing those Aloha shorts, those kind with the flowers. And see, every time I hear shorts, I think of somebody wearing clothes. I can't get over that. Like, did you check out her shorts? Well, of course I did.
Of course.
And nobody
Front
else.
and back.
Was, nobody else was thinking the way I was. I was like, God, am I the only one in the toilet here?
Where at?
No, Desert was with me the whole way. I know.
I was like, I know that's the first thing my mind goes to. Then I'm just like, I'll just keep.
I blame it on like what was it, Beavis and Butthead.
Fire,
Everything was dirty.
Yeah.
He said, "Oh, you said wood." Oh. I'm like, like so. Every time you hear a word that could have two meanings, you're like, "That's
Goes
the
to
one
the
I
bad
go for."
one.
Goes to that one. Yeah. Watch party is frowned upon by YouTube, Sterling says. And now we know.
That makes sense because sometimes I used to try to stream like the motocross races on here. And
Yeah.
get the
That are on YouTube already.
Yeah, that are already going.
Yep. Yeah. Alrighty.
All right, you want
You can.
to? We can leave this on. I don't care.
You could leave your live on, and we can come back later and go watch on our own, or you can. Yeah.
I don't care. I'll leave it on, and I'm gonna go over and I'm
Okay.
gonna go over to the other tab.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit mute
Leia's
and.
obsessed with the cats out the window. Oh my god, my fucking neck, dude. Oh, my neck. That needs to get fixed immediately.
Well, you've been looking down for almost 5 hours.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Then you get the computer up where you can straighten your neck up.
I know. It's annoying.
Sorry, I shut my mic off. I was saying Ruby's got it. He says, just blame it on being a dirty old man for me. Just put it right out there. Yeah, I wasn't going to say that, but that's what I was saying. Ruby knew it. So if we're going to watch it and we're on the computers, you might want to cut your mic off or something. I don't know.
In 4 minutes. I'm counting.
Yeah, I can probably leave my mic on because I got headphones. I just didn't want to make a looping, horrible noise. I don't see shade trees popping up yet.
What's up, Leia? What's the problem?
Oh, there it is. Notify me. I got that. No power, no water. That's how it was with Isabel when I was here. It was a week. And I packed up and went to Minnesota and hung out with my parents.
I gotta see what the fuck the dog's doing. Leia, you're killing me. You gotta go out. Damn, Leia. Nine. Oh, Jesus, that hurts.
Does Hooligan not see any of the lives, or
You mean our comments?
or the like? I
Oh.
guess like the live notifications maybe for our like this video.
Yeah, I don't know. He might have been working today and hasn't been long since he's been home. He usually goes, he might have been walking, doing his walking thing, and then showered and just didn't mess with it, is what I would presume.
Life.
Yeah, he's probably just got home or whatever.
He's more structured
Yeah.
than we are. We're
Much-
random. We're at a random live.
That's true.
We're at 6.
Yeah.
9 mils. There's 9 mils. What did you ask Shade Tree? Riding on Ruby. She's staying literally within sight of me.
Yeah. What did he ask her?
Yeah, that's a good question. You don't let a girl like that, Cammy, get too far away. Well, there you go.
There you go. Yeah. All right. Yeah, everybody smash the like.
Everybody, yeah, got that.
Alright. I've been trying to remember everyone for the lists by memory. It's hard, man.
Yeah, yeah. It's just somebody slips between.
I'm so tired referring
Yeah.
to a list. You know what
Like,
I'm
why
saying?
can't we just cut and paste and
Yeah.
maybe just don't drive yourself nuts? It's nice to share something occasionally. You don't have to share everything. Everybody, you know, I know you're helping and trying to, but it gets to
Like
be too much.
I already feel guilty about not sharing retired Harley rider.
I got them. If one of us get them, that's a help. We just take turns, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, you share this one, I'll share that one, and we'll all
Yeah.
get them out there. And we see all of each other's stuff anyway, so.
And Evil Rick, I don't share, and American Outlaw, I
He don't
haven't
come to
shared.
our stuff no more. I saw him at Dr. Harley last, and that was it. I think he cut down his social lines, possibly. I don't see Evil Rick no more. Maybe y'all do, but I don't.
Yeah.
I saw him at Dr. Harley's first, I think, and got to know him, and then he started coming out and hanging out. But
All right, it's
here
starting.
we are. Yeah, I don't hear nothing. I gotta turn it up.
Yeah, I'm keeping my volume off. So if somebody wants to put their volume on,
Well, I got mine on, but I got headphones, so you don't hear nothing from
okay.
me, do you?
No, can I turn mine on without having echo? Does everybody get an echo?
No, I don't hear it.
All right, good. All right, I gotta see if the door. Video start. Come on. We're gonna leave her out there.
Anybody comes to your live sick to be like, what the heck are these? We're watching another live. Premiere, but it's kind of, you know, the same thing.
We're live watching the live.
Hey, they're all looking down. See, we're on our cell phones.
Like being at the drive-in movies.
Yeah, we're on our cell phones. Sorry.
Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Surgeon here, and we're coming into day 4 without power. Things kind of blend together a la COVID when there's no power on. Anyway, I say no power. We're actually really lucky. We have no power. About to fire up the generator right now. I'm storing gas for an emergency, at least. Boat tanks work like a champ. What I'm doing here is a mix of 2-stroke and 4-stroke, because I had a bunch of 2-stroke gas from Johnson outboard, but I wouldn't run too much 2-stroke gas in the generator. This is mixed 50-1, so half and half with just regular 4-stroke gas. To be honest, I could run straight 50-1 in the 4-stroke and it'd probably be fine. This is really just me being overly cautious by mixing it. I've run mixed gas in 4-strokes plenty of times, and I've had one single
I'll plug out.
You won't be able to hear, Ray. Can you hear?
Cheeseburger.
Good.
What's up, cheeseburger? Raccoon. Good evening, Raccoon Man.
Solar electricity is probably in comment. Solar electricity, the storm matter still comes from the sun. It's just one really big giant explosion. So it still explodes. Okay, you know, as a kid, I watched any kind of movie that had something to do with the army. They killed potatoes. So until about the age of 9 or 10, basically until I saw Full Metal Jacket. For the first time, I thought that main job in the army was peeling potatoes. Or at least I thought that's probably what I'd have to do. After you done about 12 water potatoes, they're just gonna be pretty starchy. Can't afford to rinse them like I've already. Give it one more minute because we got 11.
Hula, can you ride today?
I don't. I won't. I can have but like big old chunks like this. And so cooking, everyone, yeah, I should find a way. Chloe. Oh wait, you anyway, I'm not the greatest stuff. I've never planned to be, but I'll just give you guys here. When it comes to herbs like these green onions, cilantro, stuff like that, put it into your half round for dollars. On a high
644 people. God, dog. There's a good many people down there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's what we were looking at earlier.
Dang. Get it, girl.
It's Shay Lisi's, right?
I think that's that girl that. Wasn't that? Yeah.
Out here trying to get our power back on. Definitely have not had a day off. Those guys are working 16 hours on, 8 hours off, without a day off in sight. That's for damn sure. And the obvious response, what a lot of people say to that is like, well, they're getting paid for it. And yeah, they're getting paid as they should. Very well. Just because they get paid well to do a job doesn't make it easy, and it doesn't make it safe, and it doesn't make it easier to work 8 hours off, 16 hours on for months on end. Okay? They should be getting paid well for that. Dang. Be able to have the neighborhood right now. By the way, I came out today just to show a lot of people why I haven't asked for help. There's so many people around the country saying, how can I help? What can I do? Yeah, a lot of people in Tampa too, and we had people out yesterday helping. We had a lot of people out helping out, but the reason you can't is to be sitting in traffic right now. Getting in and out of Florida, let alone in and out of Tampa right now, is an absolute nightmare. And if you're putting yourself on the road traveling long distances and you're adding to it, a lot of times, unfortunately, you're not helping. You still got a house. That house is still under days after the hurricane's over. It's still underwater over there. It's so freaking sad, man. This one too. God damn. They loaded up the septic system, so it's horrible. But all these houses out here that are flooded are not just flooded with rainwater; they're all flooded with septic system, whatever was in there as well. I'm going to show you guys the other reason why I couldn't beat the drums and pull and help out of state all over Florida. That's because we're going to go up by the gas stations up here. I didn't even know if you'd be able to get here. This gas station up here actually has the police at it, and a lot of gas stations that have gas right now, they have the cops outside because literally right now people are getting into gunfights over gasoline, let alone these traffic lights that are still out because, as I said earlier in the video, day one, everybody's friendly. Day 4 or 5, not so much. Florida wasn't exactly a safe place to drive before this hurricane.
Got that right.
More unsafe now. And both those gas stations up there either didn't have gas, so they're saving gas for first responders or something, or they've got lines enough that you'd be waiting 2-3 hours for gas. They're rationing it too. The buddy Eric, Buffalo Bill, for his generator, had to wait 3 to 4 hours for 4 gallons of gas. That's all they allowed him to take to run his generator. It's freaking rough gas. You're just gonna breeze in here and fill up along the way. Got another thing coming. Most restaurants are still closed. Publix is open now. I'm about to go show you why not only can you not get gas if you're trying to come here from out of state, you would also have a really hard time feeding yourself too. It's a weekday and this place is absolutely jam freaking packed, man. And Publix is one of the few that actually bothered to have to come to work. It does suck, but you know, the people who are going to cook food and man the grocery store and man the gas station, you know, at a certain point, they end up being just as important as first responders when it comes to working. Yeah, Publix doesn't have power back on yet. Just past their big old generator back there. They got that running. They got everything running in the store, and they're definitely out of a lot of things. Luckily, they got the essentials. They got water. It's just whether anybody has a way to cook food. If they don't have a gas or charcoal grill, or if they have a way to keep food cold. Ice is running out really fast too, and then even if you are running a generator, power, gas is in such short supply being rationed that, hey man, it's not guaranteed that your generator is even going to get food. I'm using all of this not to make you feel bad for anybody down here. Definitely not like disaster tourism. Like I'm not showing you for that reason. What I'm showing you is mainly for a lot of the people I love and appreciate so much who are just like, well, why haven't you asked us to come down and help out? This is why, dude. I don't know how you would feed yourself. I don't know where you would stay because every single hotel is booked. You cannot get an Airbnb or a hotel in Tampa or the surrounding area of Orlando or anything like that right now. It is impossible. They are booked out. You got nowhere to stay. It's going to be super hard to feed yourself because we're having a hard time feeding people that are here already. It's going to be hard to. It's just hard to live down here right now, man. If you could even get here because of the gas shortages. We will get there because trust me, here in a couple weeks when hopefully everything evens out, you know, hopefully we don't get another hurricane, but hopefully in a couple weeks when everything kind of evens out, we won't be able to start having people down, but then we'll be right at the camp out. So that's what we're hoping for. We're still going to have the camp out, or at least some version of the camp out. It might not be exactly as big of a bash as we usually have. In fact, it's definitely not going to be as big of a bash as we usually have, just because everything's in such short supply right now. We're running ourselves ragged trying to get the property cleaned up, and all of our, you know, extended network of friends, their houses cleaned up, or finding places to live even because we have friends who have completely much to hear because a lot of people were planning on this camp out and have already taken their time off and already bought their plane tickets. And like I said, we're still going to have a version of it. It's just not going to be the blowout bash we're expecting because at the end of the day, it's not a party throwing machine. It's charity. You're getting right in front of Little Stearns Road because doing so much work back in these neighborhoods. Everything's just blocked up. I know my man Anthony, Old Redbeard, brought his skid steer out here to do some work on the property today. I am very lazily taking the day off, but I'm going to go observe and report and see what Anthony's got done today. Surprisingly, the burn pile is still going strong. That's going to be hot for a couple months over there. What's up, bud? Just coming over to make sure you guys aren't taking too many breaks. I'm the same way. You put food and beer in me, work takes second place real quick. I took food, beer, that's work in third place. There we go.
Easy talk.
He's taking too many breaks over here. And to make sure people are working. We turned over to my man over here. I was on your motorcycle last night. And what happened? The guy stopped behind me and gave me gas. And he also gave me oil. Pretty cool, man, because here in the middle of nowhere, no gas. I ran after hurricanes. We're not, dude. Yeah. You guys know this is actually Dave and Cindy's house right here, and this was the tree next to it that fell right, the big one too. And if it had fell left, Dave and Cindy wouldn't have a house anymore. Seems like the story is just repeating itself all over the place. Tampa, St. Pete, Plant City, Bradenton, Sarasota, here, Forgotten Angels. Flip a coin whether you lost everything or whether you didn't lose anything at all. I feel about you guys, but I've had bad enough talking about hurricanes. Let's talk about motorcycles again, specifically this Harley Davidson 48 that will be given away as a Wednesday. Today is Sunday, so you've got 8 hours left to grab a ticket for this Sportster 48 that was very generously donated to Forgotten Angels for us to raffle off. Now, not only could you get this Sportster 48, also can choose between this, a Yamaha Super Tenere, or the mighty XR150L that made its way all the way across America. The Super Tenere certainly is a great adventure bike. I've already proven that the XR150L does amazing in an apocalypse scenario, but this Sportster 48 is also super, super cool. 3 chances to win 100% single raffle ticket box goes directly to Forgotten Angels, directly to not only help young men and women who age out of the foster care system, but also to help Forgotten Angels make a difference in the community that is so badly right now. I hate to tell you that it's not a great idea to come down personally right now because it just would add to the problem. The way you can help, well, also get a chance to win and motorcycle and down to Florida when Florida's looking a little bit better. We are going to get the property cleaned up and the camp is still happening to a certain degree, barring hurricanes. I say to a certain degree because it's going to come to the camp out extent that will put you to work. If I head cut off, I have cut off. There we go. That's a little better. Or worse. Yes, it's supposed to be having a camp out. Yes, it's supposed to be motorcycles there, but bands pulled out. The guy who does karaoke pulled out. The sound guys pulled out. You know, we're going to do like dinner at least one night. Maybe we'll do dinner Friday and Saturday. We're going to be able to cook meals every single night because again, Forgotten Angels is a charity, not a party throwing fund. So we throw the party, but we bikes. That goes to help people in the community. That goes to help people who are at risk. It goes to help people who are in need. If we can throw ourselves party too, then we will. And that obviously the charity comes first. So we will be doing the camp out just probably on a slightly smaller scale, again, barring any more severe weather going forward. But until then, until Wednesday, 9 p.m., live on Wednesday, someone's going to get a chance at the Sportster 48 or the Super Tenere or the Honda XR150L. That link to buy tickets down below. Something you can feel good about. These bikes were all donated, so no money is in any branches on the way down. 100% of it is going where it needs to go to help young men and women age out of foster care who are at risk, and to also help people who are at risk but able to help themselves in this community around here who've been affected by the storms, which obviously makes every situation worse. And at-risk teens who are in foster care are now even more at risk when they're either homeless or endangered and homeless. We are bad people doing good things, and it's going to take more than this to keep us down. I appreciate you guys so much, all of you guys who've offered help, and everybody who's bought a raffle ticket thus far. That link's down below. Grab one. We'll be pulling the winner for this bike in 48 hours. It's going to belong to one of you guys or one of the other. That'll be up to you when you either answer or don't answer the phone call Wednesday.
Well, that was cool.
Your ringer on. Until next time, y'all.
Yeah. So they're kind of right. You'd be a hindrance. You're adding another mouth to feed. You're adding another somebody that has to sleep somewhere.
Yep.
As far as what exactly?
Help going there to help.
Oh,
well, there's no gas if you get there.
Yeah, there's no gas if you get there.
Yeah, you
get
become
there,
a victim.
you're there.
If you go there, you become a victim.
You literally have to drive up there with a can of gas.
Yeah, don't sound like there's much food neither.
No. And I wouldn't be able to get back for Leia.
Yeah, no. No, if you had like my Road King, you could, because they get 250 miles.
Dang.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, you get down there and get out of there before you need to get, you know, unless you took your gas can with you.
Yeah, I mean, I always,
which is kind of dangerous on a motorcycle.
Yeah, I only get like 100 miles to the tank on that thing.
Yeah.
Bigger injectors in it. It's like
one tank would get you there, but then once you're there, you're there.
Yeah. Once you're there, you're there.
Yeah, Ruby, what would you do if you won that? Would you? I mean, it would be really hard, I'm sure, to give up one for the other, even if you would. I mean, I don't know. Would you do that even? That's an interesting trade.
What?
Yeah.
You'd love it, man. I love my 48.
Say if you got the sporty and gave up Ruby, right? Ruby
Yeah.
and Ruby.
Well, I got one of them. It's a
Channel.
3-wheel version.
Dude,
Yeah.
dang. Old Mac has a nice 3-wheel Sportster, I think. See him
Yeah.
shooting his
Yeah.
gun off
Talking
that.
about shade trees. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh no, you're good.
Yeah.
His work is YouTube only. EB, no, he owns a bar. I don't know how much. He's got a puppy dog. Is that Layla? Well, that,
No, those are mine. Mine
that's
are
okay.
going,
I was just wondering. It didn't sound like her.
one of the little ones.
So yeah, EB's wondering if that's his only job is YouTube, but he doesn't really work at his bar no more. He owns it probably. I don't know.
He's not working the bar no more. He's got his cannabis business in Oregon and
Cannabis.
well
Yeah.
he's got a certain strain out with Jason
Yeah.
from what is that called?
Well, basically, YouTube is not supporting him. That's what he claims. I hear him say it anyway. I'm sure he makes a nice enough chunk off of it. I would think.
He's got 300,000 subscribers, so he's got.
But he puts a lot of.
Yeah, 289,000. I mean,
yeah,
that's $250,000.
Yeah.
And then he sells merch on the side and
Yeah, they sell the merch on the side and everything. So
Well, if you hear me, EB, that's the scoop.
that's and that's going out weekly. Like those are like they have orders weekly going out to people.
Oh yeah.
I mean, his videos get 46,000, 47,000, 32,000.
Yeah.
36,000, 20, 39, 49. I mean, he got to be making a little bit.
I mean, even if 1,000 of those people bought shirts, I mean, that's
EB
1,000
says
times.
he's gaining a lot of money in YouTube. That she probably knows.
If I had almost 300,000, yeah, I would monetize.
It'd
Yeah,
be
we
silly
definitely
not to,
capitalize
yeah.
on that.
Hey, that's my goal. Once I hit 300,000 subscribers, I'll monetize.
There, okay.
Yeah.
Or 100,000, whatever comes first.
Yeah, it ain't gonna happen, but it don't hurt to dream.
No, it don't.
It don't hurt to dream.
Rap star.
I don't even care anymore. I haven't put a and something, that's another thing. Somebody mentioned the other day that I haven't had a video out in a while. And that just adds to the pressure of me not putting out a video.
Why?
Now I feel pressured to put out a video, and I want to put it out even. I don't want to do it even more now.
Why? It's your channel. You can do what you want.
I know. I mean, I don't have to. I don't.
Well,
I keep saying I'm gonna quit putting 3 a week out, but I still doing it.
Yeah, it's a habit now. If you made substantial money at it, it wouldn't be so hard to force yourself to put out some videos and put yourself through some headaches because you'd be making some income,
Yeah.
I'm sure you'd be fine sick, but I know just doing this as a hobby and whatever, and it's frustrating at times, man, don't even sweat it,
Yeah. It's like I don't have, my Wednesday videos is done like this Wednesday be next Wednesday be a week Wednesday after, but if we get 2 or 3 weeks of bad weather, there ain't gonna be no Wednesday videos.
Yeah.
Might be a live stream on Wednesday.
Yeah, you could.
We'll do something. We'll sit in the shop and talk to a camera for 10 minutes.
I panicked. I didn't know where Leia was. Leia's behind me.
Talking Ride's got to take a break,
Yeah.
And go do shooting the shit with Ray.
I'm surprised Mac didn't come in.
Ray's wacky Wednesday or something interesting.
Yeah.
What do we got? I won't see 1,000 even. Yeah. Well,
Oh
what
my
did
God.
EB said? 1,000 views gets up to $1. I don't know how you figure that out, but so 40,000
At least $4,000
is $4,000, $4,000.
plus merch,
That
plus the
that's
trees.
well, yeah. I'm sure they take if they do, they take him out. It goes to a bank and he gets taken out. However,
YouTube gets, I forgot
half.
the percentage of what YouTube.
Yeah, especially
You-
for the super chats, they take a good amount.
Yeah.
But you know, they donate it. You donate a good amount back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing. That's why, you know,
They
it
help.
doesn't bother me. He's doing
Nah,
anything,
me
making
neither.
anything off this stuff because the amount of promotion he's done for such a wonderful charity and getting what he calls bad people doing good things is a great help to everybody, help people be more givers than takers, you know, and
Yeah, exactly.
and it's
I like when
easy
you
to
promote
become a
this.
taker without a little incentive and a cheerleader. That's why I think going to these camp outs and maybe some drinking involved and whatever is not really an issue. It actually helps, you know,
Yeah.
and it's not saying, well, we're the type of people that promote or, you know, are the poster boys for Forgotten Angels. That's David and Cindy and their actual organization is. This is like a side note what
For
Shaytree's
sure.
doing.
Yeah.
So I don't. If somebody gets the wrong impression or don't, I think he's gaining more positive stuff than, and those few negative ones. They're probably not givers anyway. They're judgers
Yeah, absolutely.
and need help.
Yeah, they're not seeing the bigger picture.
Let's see what Evie says here now. It says,
Yeah.
you know, guys, if your channel monetizes now, if your video is views a lot, he's got paid with the YouTube would be a lot.
Sometimes it's just not about the money.
No.
Yeah, about the money.
I
I
checked the
I
video
don't care about-
posted here on him. His channel has lots of views. Yes, it does. Yeah.
Dude, he's
Well-
a staple moto blogger though. Like,
It's a concern like for Evie. I think she's lives or used to live or still has family in the Philippines, but she does this thing where she goes to Hong Kong to work like 6 days a week.
sheesh.
And their money is not nearly worth what ours is. So anytime I shoot over $5 or whatever for some help, she never asked for it, but just saying it's a lot for them. That's, you know, like a week's of groceries. So she's looking to make some side money and some extra stuff as far as not from us as giving her, but off YouTube and being monetized. And that's why I know she probably pays close attention. It's more important for her, you know, as a income to help her and her family and herself out. Possibly, I may be totally wrong. She may not look at nothing for YouTube like that, but I would think if I was in that position, that's probably what I would be focusing on.
Yeah, big time. Big time.
Yeah. So it's gonna
Rip
take.
it and grip it. Grip it and rip it. What was that? That was off a golf game with John Daly. It was Hot Shots Golf. I just seen you about to take rips. Yeah, it's called Grip It and Rip It. And you get up to the big old driver and what's he got? I missed that.
I forgot when they were
Forgotten
making
Angels.
these.
And that is for a bell?
No, beer
Was that
opener.
a
Bottle opener.
okay? Oh yeah. I thought it was one of those smaller ones like that you extensions for the bell. Is what it looked like when you hang your bells on your bike.
That's
Oh,
with a king size.
for the gremlin bells.
Frogzilla's in here.
Yeah, he's been in here. I've been trying to type to him while we were all watching the premiere. Says I've only paid
Now he shows up.
$5 a month in YouTube. Yeah, from memberships probably, and a couple of them. I know I member shipped her. I don't know how long I've been, maybe a month now or more. And you get super chats and stickers and perks that hopefully, and she gives a lot of her money, I think, to charities as well. So hats off to you, EB. Yeah, she's definitely working in Hong Kong. I think what'd she say, like a daycare, child care, or some type of
God.
service.
Hong Kong looks like a madhouse.
Hong Kong, yeah.
I mean, I can't even imagine, dude.
No, I'd get lost.
It looks fairly, normal when you watch some of her lives. You see her going through and stopping somewhere in the subway or something, and they're all eating together with friends and sitting at a table and shooting a live, and terrible. But I'm sure you're not treated or valued the best.
Oh,
But
no. Nobody gives a shit.
Ruby is wonderful. You got that right, Ruby.
Hold on. I gotta get comfortable.
Yeah, it's all right, man. Ooh.
Sound like me. Ooh,
I know, right? I'll be right back. Hang on.
I done sat here longer than I have sat in a long time. 5 hours and 36 minutes.
Yeah. It's a lot. Yeah, some of my lives are like 5 hours long. It's ridiculous.
Well, I don't have nothing else to do, so.
No, me neither.
That's what I say. What else am I gonna do?
I was here to check on you, make sure everything was cool, if you had work, if you needed anything.
Now, if I was dead to that outlaw, then my wife got home, but I'm an old man. I won't study that no more. But anyway, see, you call her name and she beats.
I can live properly in my house next year when I take vacation for a month.
Well, she's at her mama's.
Gotta work your butt off just to go home and call it a vacation for a month and then leave your home. But yeah, there's the big corral.
I've been on vacation for 10 years.
Yeah, you got it made, man. Really do. That's fantastic. Put your time in and did what you needed to do to be doing what you're doing now.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you're in a country that you can do that in. So
yep.
Yeah.
There's a lot worse places we could be.
Complain all you want about our situation, but
God. I'm in bed.
You're in bed.
I'm in bed. Oh.
This is gonna have a sleeping live.
I'm gonna have a sleeping live.
We'll sit here and watch them snore.
Yeah, we'll be the hecklers.
Good night. Oh, I
Yeah,
feel so much better now.
Moto, you're right. We're in a good country, man. I don't care,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, we could be over there. We're getting bombed there. Don't know if you're going to live 1 minute to another. And,
Yeah.
you know,
Clean water.
I'm sure a lot of that is legit, and I always sometimes wonder because all the watching of the media and what's really happening. I just wonder what percentage of it though is pushed to us to make us think everybody is. Because like I was listening to I make you uncomfortable today, Robin, talking about the different nationalities and the people that they're training and how good the people were, but the governments and whatever. That's how we judge them as people and the kind of
Yeah.
things they do, and how much is really there, because our government wants to make it look like we have it made so that we're happy and satisfied. And in ways, yeah, we do have that too,
Yeah.
but there is an amount of, agendas always, some
Yeah.
sort of propaganda or agenda, so that we're conditioned to be grateful for what we have. And
Yep.
or you could be over there. We're going to threaten you, and if you don't like it, we're going to send a bunch of troops over there, and
Yep.
fight
Exactly.
over money or war. And it's great.
The only country that can drop a battalion of army soldiers and an entire platoon is within 72 hours, and
Okay.
you will be woken up in a United States sovereign country
Yeah.
the next morning.
Yeah.
What's up, Lay? You coming to bed with me? What happened? I
Well,
thought we were friends.
EB just give you a tip to
Lay.
get some more views. Sid. You see
What
that?
happened, Lay?
You need to get naked, Sick, and you get
I
lots of
gotta make
views.
sure she has. I gotta make sure she has water. Oh my god!
I don't know. For some of us, we could lose some viewer material, lose some views. I don't know, man. There's some pretty gross things that I'll sit and watch once time. Like, you ever watch some of those shorts where they show them pinching a blackhead or something?
Yeah.
Like that is like I don't even. It takes me a little time to build up to actually get to finish watching, and then all of a sudden you're like fascinated. Like, God, how does that happen to people?
How does it just build up? In your
Like, how
skin?
long did you sit with that in your skin, or
You didn't try to take it out, or
yeah, and then they're
Yeah.
pulling it with. You're like, oh,
little hairs.
terrible. Yeah,
Well,
like
Sticky, EB
got like
said if you get naked, you get a lot more views.
yeah, pick up.
Yeah, I bet.
We're trying to.
Did she really say that?
Yes.
See, now if I got
Oh my
naked, they
God.
take my channel down and burn it.
She really did say that.
She did. I know. She's not,
Oh my god,
that's why
that's
she must be
funny.
in a good mood today, because I don't hear her joke too much like
Oh,
that.
that's great.
That's a joke,
EB.
Sid.
Yep.
Yeah,
Do that.
thanks. Don't do that. I'm gonna be striking your YouTube. I was like,
Now
yeah,
you now you
I'm
get the
already on
correction.
probation. I'm on warning probation.
It'd be a strike. You ain't getting
That would
no strikes
definitely
over
be a
here,
strike.
pal. Remember that? Strikes, Uncle Buck, pal. I don't know, you had to watch
Yeah.
Uncle Buck to know what that one was.
Uncle Buck.
Yeah,
You ain't getting no strikes over here, pal. Pal was
yeah.
the one that had
That was a pretty good
toothpick.
movie.
He was creepy and he had the toothpick in his mouth and trying
Yeah.
to show off to the lady, and he gags on it.
That's funny.
If you haven't seen Uncle Buck, Desert, that's a classic.
Yeah,
Oh,
you gotta see
what are you
this.
doing in here?
Uncle Buck.
John Candy, yeah,
Maybe they have it on YouTube.
I
yeah,
love you, Uncle Buck. That's funny.
probably do, yes. And it's
That's-
good-hearted, and you feel so good when you've watched it, and the whole thing is based on some superior morals out of a delinquent type person, so to speak, or judged that way. It's just the best
Is it
Is
a
Uncle Buck the
movie?
one where
movie. Yeah, Uncle Buck.
Oh
Is
yeah.
Uncle Buck the one where the bear comes through the door, or is that the
No.
Great Outdoors?
That's the Great Outdoors.
That's the Great Outdoors.
That would
Uncle
John-
Buck is where he went and babysitted his niece and nephews.
Yeah, it had Macaulay Culkin.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's- okay.
When he was super young, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was a funny movie.
Yeah, he was probably like 4 years, 6 years, 4 years old. I don't know. He's pretty young.
Yeah.
Five
Yeah.
or six.
Get the axe out of a car. Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. That's fantastic.
Oh, well, I'm going to get back to doing some editing. I think I want to finish up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta go upstairs, fix me something to eat.
Yeah, I gotta
Yeah.
eat something. Make a pizza.
Been good, been fun.
Yeah.
Been
Been
good.
good. It's been fun.
How many hours did you get on here? Six, probably
Yeah.
six
I
of them.
don't know.
Mud
5.
bomb fight.
Don't worry about it. You're laid down. We'll find out later.
Yeah.
5 something.
I don't know
If I
who's
get a
left
chance,
here.
if I get a chance,
Go ahead, Ray. Go ahead, Ray.
I get a chance tomorrow. I'll plug this computer up upstairs and we'll see how it works.
All right.
Give me a ring. Give me a chat, whatever. And yeah. Mr. B saying on the out there, and they're trying to kill the president again, Trump.
Why? What? How?
Yeah.
How?
All right. Frog. Good to see
Uh-oh.
you.
Frog.
Let me see what you want.
Buddy.
We'll see y'all tomorrow.
BB. Take
Hello.
care, man.
Hey. Sitting here talking to everybody.
Good night, everybody.
No.